our Dungeon Master DM done, and these are all the cool players. Everybody say hi.
Hello.
Hi. And this is Bloodlines and Power.
Bloodlines and Power. I'm surprised you didn't say victims or something.
Bloodlines and Power.
So you should
The abusees.
Yeah.
the end of Bloodlines.
The end of our
So,
bloodlines.
Last time we were in session 35,
This is 35 tonight, yes.
maybe.
So in session 34,
So in session 34, our adventurers left Waterdeep, venturing out into the mist-covered field forest, and there was light rain.
much consternation.
And after several hours, which soaked all of their clothing and all of their belongings to clenched to their bodies, then the weather controller decided to say, "Oh wait, I can stop the rain."
Or roasted
So
5 inch.
after everybody's soaked to the bones, he spent 10 minutes, and boom, the rain stopped. And they still walked around in soaked clothes sticking to their body. As they
Tell
walked
me more.
through the forest.
You couldn't have shaped the water out of our clothes?
Well,
Like,
I
they
wasn't
use like
there.
prestidigitation to get water out of clothes?
And so as they were going through the forest,
We didn't
they
have
realized
wizards.
that aerial scouting was not going to be effective as there was mist filling the forest. If you were to fly above it as breakfast did, you could see some treetops and mist. And
It really
fog.
is the mystic forest.
So we were hopelessly lost.
So as they were walking through, Chrome found a beautiful looking flower that had this delicious looking fruit. After about 45 minutes of investigating it, he finally decided to eat it, and it was yummy. It was really, really tasty. They moved on. They saw a frog, and they scared it, and then they moved on. They saw some wolves, and then they decided to attack them. And then the plants grew teeth and started trying to eat them. And then the twigs came alive, and there were like twig blights and vine blights attacking everybody everywhere.
And
There
none
was-
of that was a problem.
Yeah.
Until
And then what?
An
Until
unwelcome
what?
visitor appeared.
What happened then?
some weird
Some
ethereal
party
dragon
crasher.
came out of nowhere, shit all over us, and then ran away without
Is it
us
a
being
misty
able to-
dragon?
I think he
Yeah.
breathed on you instead
The
of shit.
misty dragon and the misty
Yeah,
forest?
it's just
Something
essentially
came out
the
of a
same
hole
thing.
somewhere.
It's almost as if he popped into the material plane from another dimension
On purpose.
and
Sought us
disappeared.
out and
Accidentally.
screwed us and left. Yeah.
No, it was on accident.
So after that, the A team licking their wounds, they decided, well, we were supposed to find a waterfall. Let's go find that waterfall. So they went marching through the forest. We did a skill challenge. Thank you, man, cool girl. Unfortunately, the team using their best stuff rolled not very well. So the team ended up being hopelessly lost in the misty forest, which makes sense because you can't really get directions because you can't really see the sun. And moss doesn't really grow on one side of the tree because it's all wet. So they're hopelessly lost in the forest. Did I miss anything important?
No.
We need a compass. There's a feat for that. It's a
Keen
feat.
mind? Where
Is
you
it keen
can't
mind?
get
You always
where
know
you
which way
always know
north
what
is?
direction
Yeah.
north is?
See, there's a feat for that.
And you
Seems
remember
like a ranger
everything
feat.
you read?
So that is where we're starting off tonight, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are lost in the forest. Is
Well,
there?
We're lost. Our audience is not lost.
Do we have an audience?
I don't know.
Oh, we
We've
have
lost
one
our
viewer.
audience.
Hey!
Yay!
It's probably our long lost paladin. Hi, John. If it's you.
John, I'll send you that picture tonight.
That's right, I can't even tell.
Whoa, what are you
Whoa.
sending him?
Wow. You gotta wait till
A
tonight.
picture of some trailer title.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Is that what they call
So
it?
as you guys are lost, is there anything specific that you guys wanted to do or not do
Get
before
unlost.
we
Yeah, like this.
advance through the session?
I mean,
18.
How long have we been walking through
We-
this forest? Before we got lost, from the point of doing the start of the rolls to
Several hours.
Okay, so we're several hours lost.
We're good and lost. We don't have a ranger. We don't have any woodcraft lore. We don't have a druid.
We can't talk to plants.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, don't piss off the plants. They'll eat you.
Yeah, well, we know that.
Well,
Well, shoot. And there is no I think you said they were like for a game trail, right? Like a trail, animal trail, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Any rivers nearby? Do we hear anything?
You guys are hopelessly
Is
lost.
somebody still poisoned out there, or was that left
No.
over?
I just left this up because I was
Okay.
showing it off to some people before a game started tonight, and I didn't want to tear it apart yet.
Okay.
So I just kind of left it where it was. Actually, wait a minute. Is somebody still poisoned? Actually, I think that you're. I think.
Who was poisoned?
Who, yeah, I don't
think-
even remember anybody. I'm sure somebody was.
I think there might be
Is that
actually.
Lux is poisoned out there?
Was it-
Yeah.
Was Lux?
Yeah. Thank you for bringing that up because I think that was a special thing that I had.
Well,
Yeah.
thanks for remembering.
Well, he
No, you
went
just remember.
It's
down.
like that kid who remembers their home.
He went
reminds-
down and
showed
we
the
brought
homework.
him back up, or he got brought back up.
Yeah.
So wouldn't have that,
He went down
he got knocked unconscious.
from the dragon.
I think, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, then.
So,
It was the 4
You have to pay attention. He stopped participating in the fighting that was going on.
What fighting? It was a one. It wasn't a fight.
Remember, I was grappled and stunned, and
Oh, that's
I
right.
just didn't do anything.
yeah.
And the thing disappeared, and everyone realized that you were motionless.
Why is the cleric still standing?
His
He's
life
standing.
is
He's just
there.
being
Yeah.
forced to stand.
Yeah.
a lifeless form.
So this
I
poison
mean,
persists
I can't announce that I'm
once you've
down.
been
You know,
taken
it's
down or whatever.
it's tough
and
to
then
play
brought
that.
You
back
can
up.
go, ah!
I mean, I don't know. Maybe poison
yes,
lasts.
there is something still wrong with that. With that, who is that?
Yeah, it might
Not
be.
me.
Only
There's
we
still something
had a-
wrong.
I
Do
know.
I know or no?
Yeah, you know. You're not feeling very well.
Feeling woozy.
It'll be a bit.
Let's see.
It's still super misty, or even more misty.
It's actually a little bit less misty. It's probably down back to more misty now because your thing's probably been, was it 4 hours? Is that long?
8 hours.
Oh, 8 hours.
So
So it's a little bit.
no, but I have to maintain concentration now. It's
Yeah, he had to
longer.
drop it.
Oh.
During the battle, and I can only do it once per day.
Oh, well then it's raining
so it's
again,
not
too,
back
then.
up.
Let me add rain.
Oh no.
Was it? Could you call it rain? Because it was more like sprinkling, right? Or
Well, rain-
It's
a
like a
light-
rainforest
light
rain, right?
yeah,
it's a
it's
light
just
rain.
like that.
Yeah,
it's
but
just
rain-
like
like a
air.
Rain and mist
yeah.
are usually incompatible. If it's actually raining, it'll rain mist out of the air.
Yeah.
But
So you've
So
got-
it's a
more,
magical
it's more
form,
like
so who knows?
misty.
Yeah. It chooses
even
not to go
drizzles,
by
like
real physics
sprinkling.
and do
Yes.
magical physics.
It's sprinkling.
okay, well, we should probably figure out how we're going to spend the night here. Because
Is that what we're gonna do
It's
in-
got to be approaching nightfall now. If we
Been wandering for
wandered around
hours.
for a while and fought for a while and then wandered around lost for a
Well,
few hours, it's got to be approaching
The
nightfall.
No,
fight
not
probably
quite
didn't last
yet.
that long.
Oh.
Honestly, they last long for us as players.
I remember, Lux, you have the highest passive perception, correct?
Yeah, he has
Yeah.
19.
At like 73?
Yeah. Give or
71,
take.
but that's okay.
Is it like 19 or 18?
Yeah, 19.
I have 18. He has 19.
Oh, you have 18. You are breakfast.
Me.
18. Okay.
So if I'm not feeling well and I know I'm poisoned or feeling poisoned, I can throw a lesser restoration on myself, which will cure a poison effect,
Would you
unless it's a special thing.
Would you like to do that?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I feel any better?
What does lesser restoration cure? Just poison, or does it cure a disease as well?
It can cure diseases as well.
Okay.
What is it? Here's like a bunch of things.
Then yes, as you cast your
Blinded
spell
poison,
slot to
disease. Deafened.
restoration yourself, you start to feel that uneasiness that was inside of you, like kind of like pulsating through your veins, seems to have now stopped, and you're able to take full deep breaths and feel back to your normal self.
Oh, good. So I won't turn into a plant in 2 weeks or something.
He's growing vines.
In 24 hours, we'd have
The
checked
jury's
to see
still
what
out on
happens,
that.
but you know,
No, that'll be Chrome because he ate that whole fruit.
Oh no.
wait till he tries to take food. The root gonna grab hold and say, "Nope, we're staying inside."
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Talking about constipation. The never exiting fruit.
Do I do a strength check for that to like get it out?
Push.
I don't know that you're going to get any volunteers to assist.
We
Just
may call it a
saying.
Do you
performance
use a
check.
fruit knife?
Jeez Louise.
It's a boy. as Lux is walking, as you guys are all walking, kind of like aimlessly at this point, it's like the only thing we know to do now is just to keep kind of walking, I guess.
Well, I think what we should
Then-
do is
hold
pick
on.
random. Oh, sorry.
Is that Lux? You kind of stop, and you look up, and in its innocence, I'm trying to remember all your fucking 14 names you had. There's only 3, but so
1, 2, 3,
Innocent.
4, 5, 6, 7,
No, he
8.
means like
No,
just
her.
for
I
me.
know.
yeah, one. That's why we went 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Innocence.
13.
You see as everybody's kind of just like trudging along, like miserably. You see Lux just stop, and you look at him. You see him looking up into the trees, and so you kind of look where he's looking, and you see it as well too. And the two of you see.
Isn't that fucking dragon?
Well, it is now. Motherfuckers. It is now. Speak, and you shall receive.
Yeah, shit.
You see kind of like up around the trunk of one of these
Saving
big
throw.
trees, about 15 to 20 feet up, you
A
see
monkey.
boards that are creating like a walkway around, like a porch around the tree trunk. And as you look at that, then you start to kind of like follow it, and you look, and you see where there's some like wooden ropes. Some like bridges, wood bridges held together by ropes. Is that what-
Okay.
Is that what it
Yeah,
meant?
so if
Yeah,
you're
bridges.
walking, it would sway a little,
Rope
that
bridge.
sort of thing.
Rope bridge. Rope.
I think
wood
Jumanji
bridge.
too.
Yeah,
Rope
rope
bridge.
bridge.
A wood bridge held together by rope.
That one. Yes.
Rope bridge.
A rope bridge made of wood. Or a wooden bridge made
A rope bridge with wood planks.
Yes.
There we go.
What he said. Between some of the trees, and so there's walkways, and you're starting to notice that there's actually looks like a tree village, but you also start to notice humanoid shapes standing on these, holding arrows pointed at bows, with arrows pointed at you.
So what else?
What am I? I don't even. Do I remember how to talk? So you
What do
wait.
they look like?
Give me a you can see it. Fuck it. You got a 19. They look like they look slender built. They have kind of like not super elongated, but like long faces, not fat faces, like right. You can see some of them have points on their ears. A lot of them have longer hair.
Are they hot?
Are they what?
Are they hot?
Well, I'm going to answer it in 2 parts. It's cold in the forest right now, so no, but they are very attractive.
What else?
And as Lux looks up and says,
Guys, we've got company, or we're the company.
and with that, you start to see lots of fast movement and scurrying and commotions. Like you like caught some of these motherfuckers off guard, right? They're like what the fuck's going on? and so does anybody
Let's just stand
does
here.
anybody
wait.
speak Elvish?
Yeah.
I do. You do?
Elvish.
You speak Elvis?
I speak to Elvis.
Oh.
Sure
Yes, I
do.
do.
Mama, baby.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Yep, I
Very
speak
much.
Elvish.
Thank you very much.
You speak it or you can hear it?
I mean, I could
It says language is known, so I would
Alright.
hope that means I can speak it.
So Chrome knows Elvish and Roderick knows. Do you know Elvish as well?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you're half elf.
Yeah.
Coolest
Which
language you
half?
know.
Top half or bottom?
It's the left side.
So the three of you,
Only left you.
the three of you can hear some talking, and to kind of just summarize it, it's like intruders, quickly gather around, grab Tavior, let him know. And you're also seeing there are places where there are like ladders that are held with like ropes and like pulley systems that are all being pulled up. There are some buildings.
Sorry, guys. In Elvish, we appear to have gotten lost. Can you give us some help?
There are a few buildings down around the base. However, there's also a lot that are up at the top, and They're pulling up all of the ways to get up and down.
Yeah,
Up.
everyone, let's just stop here and wait till they finish panicking.
As fucking 19 and 18, god damn it. As if I'm playing against my own character. It's like 22. You guys also notice as you're looking around, you see those couple of buildings that are at the bottom. You also are able to see what appears to be like a monument or like a statue of a wood elf. And from your guys' experience, it looks like a ranger from the way that it appears to be.
Guys, we might want to just sit down so they don't panic and start
And,
shooting us from afar.
Pardon me, we might have gotten lost, and you hear shouts back in Elvish since you've spoken Elvish. Halt! Stay where you are! Drop your weapons on the ground! Advance! Go further!
Which direction is further?
Stop where you
Just
are!
Just don't move.
Let's just sit down and wait for them to finish panicking, okay?
Can I stand? The ground's really
Well, let's find a rock or something.
Is there any
They
rocks on
want
the
us
ground I
to
can
put
sit
our
on?
weapons down, you know, it's-
Give me an
I didn't have
investigation
mine
check.
out in the first place.
Yeah.
You were just walking.
What does investigation have to be? Intelligence.
12.
A 12. Where is mine? I know I got 10s in here somewhere. There you go. There is one that's about 7 feet away. Do you want to walk towards it?
I'll walk and sit on it.
As you walk towards it, where's my guys? I know you guys are in here too. There's one.
You're gonna catch the arrow.
And 23, which armor class?
That hits.
So an arrow comes flying at you as you take a couple of steps forward, and one of them goes into your foot, your forward foot. We
Hey,
said
Chrome,
halt!
You finally caught an arrow.
They deflect missiles?
Yeah, deflect missile. I'm just gonna sit on the rock.
Oh, I thought you said it hit.
Oh, it hits, but I have my monk ability to deflect missile where I can grab missiles.
So it didn't hit.
Well, it hit, but it didn't hit.
He uses his reaction
uses
to...
I use my reaction
Uses
to
his
grab
ability.
the arrow in air.
So as the arrow's going towards his foot and it would have hit him, you see Chrome lean down and just snatch it, like inches from his boot. And he says,
I'm just gonna go to that rock. I'll point to the rock with the arrow. I just want to sit right there. The ground's really muddy.
Awesome.
And I'll sit on the rock.
You speak Elvish, right?
I do speak Elvish.
Yeah,
I say
so-
this all in Elvish.
in his monk barbarian Elvish.
And I'm just...
A really weird accent.
It's like speaking British, you know. Speaking,
He's got the Cockney accent.
yeah.
Alright, so how do you guys want to proceed? You just want to just sit there until somebody approaches you?
Yeah.
I would hope.
Let us know when someone will come out and talk.
Yeah, like I was riding on breakfast, so I'm guessing that that might be a little intimidating. Breakfast is like laying down, her head's down. She's
Oh,
looking
that's right.
as innocent as possible.
No, you're innocent.
She's looking as you as possible. Mm-hmm. Okay, give me a performance for her.
Performance.
Yeah, I like that. How often do we get to do performance checks?
Yeah.
Dragon. It's a dragon. It's tough to look non-intimidating.
Yeah, 4?
So as she's large right now or huge?
Large,
no.
I think.
So as your large dragon is trying to act and perform like a little cute
You're
little
busy
kitty
crushing
cat,
all this vegetation.
she's
That was my friend. The bunny.
she's showing her strength by snapping, little trees by her, in her trying cute little wiggle, and she's kind of rubbing her face down into it, and as she smiles, some of the fire accidentally drips out of her mouth from her teeth and just catches the debris right there, even though
But
it's
it's all wet.
Even though it's wet, it starts to smolder it.
Imagine like the Beauty
So
and the
not
Beast
quite.
smell.
I'm just like petting her neck, like, see, she's friendly.
And you hear a muffled, "There's a dragon." But you're sitting on her back and you have a saddle as well too. Okay. So how long are you guys willing to sit there patiently?
I mean, I'm assuming they're not going to want to just keep staring at us. And let them approach.
60 seconds.
Yeah.
Well, they said they'd
Minute.
shoot us if we
Minute or two.
moved, so.
A
Yeah.
minute and a half.
Whatever.
Time clicks. 2 minutes.
I will check an imaginary
Hey.
watch that doesn't exist yet.
Somebody, something.
Are we supposed to just sit
Can we
here?
move yet?
So you guys now see one of like the ladders come down in the distance, and you see somebody walking down it. And as soon as this individual gets to the forest floor, starts kind of walking towards you, and then you see the ladder go back up behind him, and he approaches. He gets probably about 30 feet from you and says, "How did you find us?"
We were in the misty forest
So what are we?
Was that in common or Elvish?
Well, Elvish.
looking for a waterfall. A river with a waterfall. That's all we've got. And we were looking around and we got hopelessly lost. So I don't know how we found you. We've spent the last 5 or 6 hours wandering around. Sorry.
And the
That's
good
the
news
best
is we
answer we
probably
can
couldn't
get.
find you again.
Because we have no clue where we are right now.
And what's with the dragon?
Oh. Well, have you heard of dragon riders?
We've had bad experiences with dragons around here.
Oh, have you seen that weird, sort of like a translucent one? Pops in and out, breathes on you, and runs the fuck away?
Like I said, we've got issues with dragons.
Yeah, I'd love to kill that one.
You give me an active perception.
Sorry. Oh wait, okay. Jeez.
He's got his wheels.
I mean,
I got mine too.
Look with your special eyes.
16.
What do your half health?
So your trumpet with a 19. Okay, so 19. You're still able to notice that when you say that, even though he's about 30 feet away, you got some half-elf eyes. It's pretty good sight. You can see a look on him of like, almost like, I would like that. I would like you to kill this dragon. And it's kind of the sense you get from his body language and his kind of facial reactions from that.
Yeah, that guy popped out, breathed on us, and ran away. Without so much as a stick around and tussle.
And this one does as the writer wants it to?
They are a partnership. Do you speak Elvish?
No. I'm looking at you guys going,
Oh, I thought you did. Oh, it's
No.
you.
I speak.
Oh, what? How does the dragon work with you? It's not speaking telepathically.
So that's common
but
now?
it's,
Yeah, he's talking to me, so I would
yeah,
assume.
so it's more of a
I think of it like
You
this.
get sense
There's
of
humans
each
and
other.
there's bad
Just-
humans.
more so than maybe a favorite dog or something.
Tell me that in Elvish?
Yeah.
I would say.
There's
I
good
would
humans
say
and bad
so.
humans, just
Yeah,
like
I mean,
there are good dragons.
So it's not like they have telepathic links, but they understand each other. They get senses of emotions. They work together.
we can communicate.
That's back in Elvish to him.
Got it. Well, maybe at least the dragon can stay just a little bit farther away from the village. Would that be suitable while we gather
worth
and talk?
In light of that weird glowy dragon, they've had bad
Oh.
experiences, and they would like your dragon to stay a little
Can I-
further away.
Can I, I'm just gonna try to dismount as he.
She
As you
wants to-
motion, as you
Should
motion
Can I get
to
down?
give me a performance with advantage.
I'll say she'd like to get down.
Yeah.
So he's assisting with advantage.
Ooh. 16.
He says, "Everybody, hold tight," and he says, he kind of looks at you and is like,
Okay, so I get down and then.
And they know, and she pets his face.
Yeah, I pet her and then I give her a tap and she reverts. To.
And you see the male elf we say in front of him kind of
Okay, now
jump back.
you might have startled them.
They
He's like-
startle real easy.
They can they can change shape to human form, but they can't talk.
And so he again, since you're the one talking, looks at you and is like, yes, dragons can shapeshift. Can we still keep the dragon a little further away from camp?
They've seen you in your dragon form. They don't have a lot of trust for dragons. I'm sorry. But maybe you can change their mind. The dragon is heartbroken. She thinks everyone here likes her.
She doesn't like to be far from me either.
Well, you can let her feel that she's protecting us while we talk, though. Whatever it is that it takes.
She
Okay, she's gonna go fly around that
So
way
she
or move
moves,
around
like,
so
kind
that
of-
she'll.
off to. I
She
don't know.
tiefling walks out now.
Yeah, she kind of, she walks as a tiefling out towards the edge, but then she changes back and
Oh.
she
So now she's got a purpose. Alright.
yeah. So she's like
So
controlling the skies,
she's going to be
essentially.
searching for dragons and making
Keeping
sure
an
that
eye
we
out.
don't get surprised, if that's okay.
So is Lux going to be doing all the talking?
I mean,
or
anyone else who
will
speaks
the
Elvish,
other
feel free to
two
dive
be
in.
trying to assist as well?
I mean, he looks like he's got a handle. I mean, I'll interject if I need to.
Okay. So
I don't know
then,
what they say.
so then,
If we're lost, we're looking for the waterfall,
So
maybe
then
they can give us directions.
Lux, give me a.
I'm also not very charismatic.
Give me a persuasion with advantage.
$18.
18. Okay. So you guys are taken out of the light rain and into a covered structure. Does have a fire inside,
Oh, this is nice.
which you
Get a
guys,
little damp.
which you guys enjoy. As breakfast is out circling the village, keeping everybody safe, water rolling off her scales like it's nothing.
So you've got a village here. Is it called something? I mean, all we had was a map of the Misty Forest, and it's a spot out. You know, it's just a big lot of trees. Or doesn't matter. You don't have to tell me where we're at, but I'm wondering if you know where this waterfall
So
is.
you rolled an 18. Go ahead and give me 2 more with advantage. And we'll see how much we can get.
23. double snake eyes.
Oh wow.
Wait, 2 ones?
So yeah, 8 and 23.
Oh, but is it a total of 8?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So 23, 8, and the first one was like 18, right?
First one, yeah.
18, 23, and 8. Okay, good. So what you guys are able to get out of the conversations is that this is a wood elf settlement called Altend.
Spelled?
A-L-T-A-N-D.
E-N-D.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alt end.
Altend. You already found the ancient monument to the Elfin Ranger. And in the conversations, he lets you know that his name is Tevior Wooden Hawk. Tevior. Wooden Hawk, just like it sounds. Wooden.
Yep.
Hawk. And by all purposes, you surmise that he is the village leader. He tells you that more than 2 years ago, the ghost dragon, which is what you saw,
Okay, ghost. Do we know it's a ghost? Do
he
you know
just
how
told
it
you it
formed?
was.
How did it form? Was it killed and it resurrected, or it just?
He told
popped up?
you that the ghost dragon over 2 years ago took back over the forest. And in doing so, let me go through this, what you got first,
Okay.
and then you can try to add your extra questions. It'll be easier for me, is that okay?
Got it.
23. prior to this, there was no alpha dragon in the territory. So he has now claimed it, and he is now forcing this village settlement. He's now forcing the settlement to contribute to build or add to his dragon's horde. So 23. Fuck it. All right. So 23. So because of that forced on them, they now have to spend most of their time carving and making what they have access to, which is wood. They specifically specialize in bows with staffs, any kind of like wooden things. They can do, handles and hilts, but that's not as good for them. Arrows, they are able to get enough metal to do the arrow tips. But mostly bows, arrows, and staffs. And then they're forced to take those into towns to try to sell them to get coin so that they can give the coin to the dragon.
How much?
It also shares with you that so that's been happening for about 2 years. About 12 months ago, orcs started invading the forest as well. And these orcs are able to kind of dominate because the majority of the fighting aged male elves have been killed.
So it's all women and children.
And so it's mostly women and children, and there's only a handful of men. So now these men are being forced to go on hunting parties to find wood, to find forest game to give to the orcs.
As like
How
peace
many
tributes?
orcs? 15, 20?
A war band.
So are they eyeing Egan suspiciously?
Are they?
Yeah, he's a half.
I know you're half, but they're gonna see you and think.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot that, didn't I?
They're
Yes,
just
I had that in here too. That's what happens whenever I try to do stuff without reading my notes first.
Women, children.
Yes, they are.
fighting
They
against
are.
men, probably old people.
Eyes are always looking at you, and nobody's getting close to you. For sure. They're not being hostile to you, but they're
Right, they're
absolutely
wary.
keeping their
They're
distance
wary.
from you. You know, it's like he's got COVID. Keep 6 feet. Don't get close to that dude.
Wait till my store lights up.
Yeah.
It's
Wait till
not.
my sword lights up. Damn, baby.
Where are the women?
And
Not just
And we just got banned from
and
YouTube.
on
Not
that-
just the men, but the women and the children.
On that note, with the 23, it is also shared to you that there are some of the female elves that are still missing. They are assumed to have been kidnapped, as the bodies have never been found.
Sold into slavery of some sort.
And then the other one was
Kept in
an 8.
Personal dungeons.
So that's what you get.
I want to hear about your fairy fantasies.
How much? In Elvish, I'll say how
going
much
to hell.
gold does the dragon, or how much coin does the dragon request and tribute every year, or every payment month, right?
Yeah, how much is he demanding?
There's no set amount. However, if we don't give enough that makes the dragon happy, he tends to kill some of us. So we try every month as hard as we can to give as much as we can.
Well, how much is the average? Give or take. 200, 300, 400, 500.
We're not accountants to give a shit about that. We're just trying not to die. I appreciate your inquisitiveness, but we're not tracking it because we don't care.
Well,
And
sounds like we've got plenty of opportunity here.
well, I
We
think.
can try to.
Do you think this might be related to our friend? Because how long has your friend been here for? And wouldn't they know about a dragon?
Oh,
You're speaking in common, right?
Yes.
Oh, there.
you can see me?
Now I know.
Yeah.
Now I kind of know what's going on.
It's like eight or so years ago.
I guess I'd also explain what he would explain. Did you explain what you learned? I guess, or would I know this too because they told me?
I don't know, did he?
I would all of
Why-
the.
Oh wait, you
Yeah, I speak Elvish, so I would.
Yeah,
Explain.
Yeah,
you've heard everything that they've said.
And I was translating for them while you're.
Okay,
You're
so,
seeing
so,
everybody-
so,
everybody
so Roderick
killed
is
it.
translating in common for Locke, Egan,
I'm not
and
there. Am I there?
Innocence. Yeah, you're back.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
You're here. Yeah, you're here. Sorry.
You want the
You were
helmet back?
stumbling around in the forest too.
Yeah,
and
you're
Could've been here next
you're
week,
stumbling.
but-
You were lost in the forest with him as well. It's all right.
I feel like our paths may cross with this creature no matter what, whether we want it to or not. So it might be best that we do it on our own terms.
Well,
the
we
question
could
is, what
we
do you
could
do
try to set a
first?
trap for the orcs and
Want this
put a
person?
dent in their forces.
You could. My thought is
The other thing is, we could always
Fireball them.
leave a.
Fireball the village.
No, the
We
orcs.
could always ask them if they want us to help try and attack the dragon. We've got a fake bait dragon cart.
Wait a minute.
could we?
Why not?
Could we
Wait
turn
for
them
them to show
against
up.
each
That's
other?
what I was
Is
gonna
that,
say. What if we put the orcs against the dragon?
we could find a way to generate energy?
Orcs tend to be, like items and objects. Dragon is collecting gold.
So we kill a bunch of orcs, leave them around by the empty cart, and the dragon thinks the orcs did it.
Oh, I see.
I
don't know.
love people's imagination. Is awesome. I love D&D.
I do have advantage on
Well,
I love D&D.
on
anybody else?
charisma checks with dragons
Obviously,
as well, 'cause I'm a
these
draconic
people could
sorcerer.
use some help.
I'm.
And you are
Getting
a
rid of that
dragon.
dragon would be a huge help. Getting rid
Yeah,
of the
I'm just
orcs
shiny.
bothering would be a huge help.
Let me take these last 4 pages that I had prepped and just kind of tear them up.
Why don't you lead us down the golden path before
No,
we?
this is the
Oh, wait,
beauty of
so
D&D.
Are we
man.
going? My question is: are we going to be handling this dragon
This
one
is
way or another?
awesome.
You feel?
I love it.
I'd
It'd be
like
great
to,
if
but
the
you know,
orcs can weaken
it's
it
just
for
because
us,
he pissed
and
me
then we
off and
finish it
breathed
off.
on me and ran away.
My
Well,
question.
Twice.
Well, my concern is if we find it and if we get it close to actually killing it,
It pops
bamps
away.
away.
Yeah, I don't
Then
know how we can
how
force
do you
it to.
Well, they
Like,
they
are
take
you
the
able
gold somewhere,
to
right?
prevent it
It's
from.
going to protect its hoard. We go to its hoard.
Yeah,
I don't
you
know.
know where that is.
I've never.
I don't know what.
Do you
I've
mind
never
if we
fought a
ask
ghost
you
dragon
questions
before.
about what you might know about
Fair
the
enough.
dragon? And I think
I don't know.
whether we
We're
might
in-
Until I
uncover
met
again
you
when
guys,
we
I've never
continue on.
never seen a dragon other
Read,
than breakfast
roll
before.
persuasion.
So now I'm seeing them all the damn time.
6 and 15.
What question do you have?
When we encountered it, it seemed to come out of nowhere and poof back into nowhere. Do you know of any consistent way to find it or track it, or where its lair might be, or if it's going to be a completely random encounter with it, there's not much
Yeah,
we
it's
can do to
virtually
prepare
impossible.
for it. So if you knew anything about,
access to
you know, where, I mean,
Well, assuming it's coming from the ethereal plane.
assuming it's coming from some other plane, we don't know.
Right, we
but-
just don't know which plane.
Yeah, it may just be teleporting for all I know,
Yeah.
right? So, but if you knew anything about when it shows up, why it shows up, where
How?
it might live, how it shows up,
Can we lure
that
it?
you can. Well, I'm concerned
Well,
that the
if they
only
know where their
lure we
mayor
would
is.
have would be their tithes, and if we mess with their tithes,
Then
we
he's
put,
gonna
we
fuck
put the
with the whole
we
town.
put the village at risk, and I don't
Right.
want to put the village
So
at
now you're
risk.
talking to him instead of Will?
Yeah, well,
we
this
can
is
talk
all
about that
happening in
because
real
yeah,
time.
I'd love to take care of that dragon,
So,
but
so
the
hold
problem
on,
is
hold on. He was talking to the elf.
So, is there anything that you, because
So you-
we
so-
will be leaving here at some point, and anything you could help us that might help, you know.
So your question
when we
was,
encounter-
do they know where it is?
Do you know where it is, when it appears, why it appears, how it appears, anything about that?
information on its behavior that would help.
Yeah.
And you rolled a 15. A 15. He, Tevior will tell you that it is a ghost dragon, and it can transport between the material and the ethereal plane as it wishes. But yes, we do know where it calls home.
Okay. Is that which plane it calls home, or some location here that it calls a layer?
Roll another play.
Yeah, 'cause I'd like to
21.
go paint.
I mean, at
21.
least I wanna go.
That's really good.
I wanna go to
Well, I got like +9.
The bar-
Tevior tells you he has a place here, and he's trying to accomplish a feat which would allow him to become material again.
Like what? Like the Pirates movie? You make a material and then kill him.
Yeah.
Ah,
But are we?
21.
Are you
He'll
100%
tell you
on killing this
the
dragon?
rumors.
I'd
The
put
rumors
it to a
go
vote, 'cause
that
I can't speak for everyone else, but I'm
a
all
dragon
for
that
killing
is
it and chopping
vanquished
it apart.
they are able to stay into a ghost form, and in their ghost form, if they can rebuild their horde that was plundered or taken or lost, rumors say that they can rematerialize.
And now we know how to lure it. Just go steal from its hoard and just shout really loud.
Well,
Take
no,
your-
it sounds more like if we can disrupt its horde.
What worries me is Judas the Invincible might be coming after us to get his freaking money back, but his horde disappeared. So
Oh, you
Now-
think it's?
See, like now somebody's actually, you know what? Like, good job. Somebody's thinking beyond the immediate about what's happened in the past and what might happen in the future. I like that.
Oh God.
Well, if it is him, then we have to kill him out of.
we are so screwed. we
I like that people are. You're trying to take
We're
one and
stronger
four, you're
now,
trying to
though.
add them
I
together.
will approach. What's his name? The leader. What is it?
Tibior.
Tibior. I'll approach him slowly, like within 5 feet.
He gets up. He starts backing away.
I'll pull out a large sack.
A large sack.
Why don't you hand him the arrow back so that
I'm gonna hand him a bag of 5,000 coins, gold.
what?
Okay.
If we're dead, we're not gonna need money, and it can pay off
You
tribute
got
for a while.
5,000 gold in this bag.
carrying it with you.
Yeah,
Then how heavy is that? What's 5,000?
it's in my bag of holding. 5,000. I have 7,738, which is like 164 pounds.
So you just handed him a 100-pound bag of gold.
It's back home.
It's
a bag of holding, so it doesn't.
But
weigh
so
that
you're
much.
dumping out.
No. I actually do hand him. How much is 500?
500 gold.
500 gold coins.
50.
Oh, I thought you said 5,000.
No, sorry, 5,000 gold. Yes, it is 5,000.
5,000 divided by 5,000
It was
divided
50
by
for every 100.
50 per pound
Is
is 100 pounds.
Okay. I pull out a bag, and I guess I can hold a lot of weight with my strength score. I will place it into the ground. It makes a boom, and like a clattering of coin noise.
And I'm just like,
I will look back at you.
Do you actually have a separate bag big enough to hold 100 pounds of coins? Or are you just like pulling out 100 pounds of gold coins out of your bag of holding?
I'm gonna just empty coins on the ground.
Yeah, it's up to you. Unless you got a
Well,
bag.
you could say I've got a bunch of gold here. We can
I
stave
will.
off the
I will.
dragon from
Okay,
the
I'll
top.
dig in. I'll just start drop like a handful of
Handfuls
coins
of
on the
coins,
ground.
so you get about 100 pounds worth.
No, I'm just gonna drop a handful and say, I believe that my companions and I plan on fighting this dragon, and if we are to face this foe and not come back alive, there's no point in having gold. There's no point in being dead and having gold. So, if you will aid us and give us information or help us in our quest to find a waterfall, and then ultimately deal with this dragon, I will give you all the gold I have in the to hang on to in the meantime in case we do not make it back. That way you can pay for a large amount of time, and you don't have to go hunting. You don't have to. You can keep your men to guard you.
And
From the
so you
orcs.
pull out a handful. So
I will. I'll
roughly
throw
like
the whole
50
bag of holding. After
7,000 gold
Yeah.
pieces.
I'm not gonna use it over here.
So you dump out 7,000.
Oh, I don't dump it out. I toss the bag of holding and say,
So there's a bunch of gold in here.
yeah. I dig my hand and throw it on the ground and then throw the bag holding at his feet.
And that's all that's in the bag is gold.
It's platinum and gold.
And so.
That might make him a target if dragons can sense gold.
So the.
Can they? Because I'm pretty
So
sure I'm already a target.
TVR reaches his
I'm a
hand
huge
in the
target,
bag
too.
Yeah, he's carrying a bunch of.
and pulls out, and it's just gold coins. And he does it again, and he's like, "How much is in here?"
7,738 gold coins and 500 platinum.
Well, now I know why you asked details of coins. You're a coin counter, huh?
Sure. No, I'm just a man who's earned a lot of.
He was a math major at monk school.
So you're saying that you want to go fight this dragon, and if you die, we can keep these. But if you kill the dragon, you're gonna come back and retrieve these.
I will come back and retrieve almost all of it, yes, but I'll give you some as compensation for aiding us, anyways.
Are you speaking for your whole party, or are you attacking this dragon alone?
I'm speaking for myself, and I know a few members of my party are interested, and I know that a person we are looking for would also probably be interested. I know they're dragon bird. Okay.
So you know what?
No, sorry, I was asking him out of character. I know my character knows the character's a dragon that we're looking for.
Yes, all your characters know I've got a letter for
The head
as an
dragon.
introduction.
Yeah.
For Simi teacher?
Yeah.
Simi? S-I-M-I.
Have you guys sent her name to them?
No,
So,
We don't know the relationship.
So,
because it's been years and who knows if
TVR will say, if you, and he looks at all of you, he says this in common now.
Oh, we can't
So
see.
all of you guys can now hear him saying,
Could have made this.
Yeah.
if you all
He spoke common
can
in the
kill, yes, Lord, I can.
it's only half. We
Half.
do value him. Just
The non-orc halfly value.
Be grateful I didn't have you protect the village as the dragon. If your team, this group, this party,
18.
I'm sorry,
This 18.
pardon me, this
if you're ever in Waterdeep, you can look us up.
well, there's times where we go there to sell our goods. That's where we often are traveling to. But if this team, this A team, is able to
Hey,
Hey!
give me that coin back.
no.
No takesies backsies.
This is
For
gonna
God's sake,
go
for God's
on
sakes,
all
let him
night.
get what he's saying, okay?
We're never gonna progress.
Is able to kill the dragon. And if you can also promise to help with the orcs, then we can give you shelter, food, water, refill your supplies. We can give you choices of the staffs and bows that we have available, arrows. We can also give you a guide to take you to where the dragon stays.
What about the waterfall?
Might you know of a river with a waterfall?
Or anyone
Somewhere
in the
in the
village
Misty
who would
Forest.
lead us there?
Or there might be several, and who knows? But
Seems you accidentally know more than you think you do. The dragon lives behind the waterfall.
mother.
You had to see that coming.
Yeah, I know. But
It doesn't make me have to laugh at
Yeah.
Wait, is that?
That's
maybe
our
Simi's
luck.
not alive anymore then.
Well, that would be.
Or maybe she's not. who
Maybe
she
Simi
is
killed
anymore.
the dragon. And now it's not
Maybe.
there at the moment, so.
Maybe.
But it might be
You
worth checking.
know of Simi.
Yes.
We were,
That's-
Told you to say her
separately
name.
tasked to
That's
deliver
I've
a message.
got a
to
letter
Simi.
of introduction from a friend of hers.
We had thought that she was who lived behind the waterfall, not the dragon.
You are both correct. Simi did live behind the waterfall. Simi is no longer alive.
How do you know this?
She was our protector. She protected us for over a century and a half.
So with the statue.
She kept the village safe. She kept the forest
Halfway.
safe. She kept the dragons away.
And I pull out my necklace and I said she was a great trainer. It's my dragon tooth.
She helped strengthen the world against the tyranny of these dragons.
The tyranny of dragons. She said.
It's a flashback to my last game. She lived a long life, but not as long as us elves. And she got to a point where she felt too tired
Stretched.
to continue the fight. So she finally stopped training. She finally took time for herself. And she announced to us that she was going to allow the dragon that she continued to re-kill over and over again to finally take over his old home. That's how I know that she is gone. We haven't seen her for about 3 years now. It only took about less than 12 months for the dragon to realize and take over.
She's been killing this dragon over and over.
How do we kill it permanently then?
Could be related to some other.
There may be answers for that in
Behind the waterfall.
the cave.
Did she leave anything behind that might be useful?
Do you have anything in the village, notes, and
We left her place as sacred. We did not choose to invade it or to search it. We left her alone. She asked for that, so we've never been in there, so we don't know what's in there.
Let's go and find out.
So that's the dragon. Quickly to the orc situation. How many orcs?
do we have any idea of their strength, their numbers?
Roll a persuasion with advantage since he's also talking.
What about the gold I gave? Is that good?
Yeah, how's that for persuasion?
Oh, that should be good.
You should let me do this.
I rolled really low.
I got a +7 on persuasion.
I got a +6.
I got a
24.
+9.
He tells you
What are you
that
talking?
the orcs' numbers are hard to tell for sure since we never go to their actual camps, but they have sent waves of near 100. We haven't seen a wave that big in quite some time, and they've realized that they don't need to send that many. The waves that come by now are usually in the 30s or less.
And are they the ones responsible for kidnapping some of your?
That's the best guess that we have.
I mean,
The dragon has no need of it, and they wouldn't have just run away.
so
They
they
know
just
the
disappeared one night?
They know the forest better than others. It was
Oh, they were
after
out in the
one of
forest.
the raids.
You're out in the forest and it happened.
No, it was during one of the orc attacks, and then as we're accounting for the dead bodies and everybody
realized
else,
a
we
bunch of people
realized
were
that there
missing.
were some that were unaccounted for.
If they can send a wave of 100, they must have 1,000 of these.
We're not asking you to kill the entire village, but if you can keep the forest cleared out for us, that would be appreciated.
Anyone know anything about orcs?
Nope.
Not to sound callous, but maybe when they're giving them their hunting meat, we show up, surround them, and kill the party that shows up to get the hunting
Yeah,
meat.
but it said this.
Would they send more if they don't come back?
Well, I mean, that's
Maybe,
what
but
we
you
wait
see,
for.
by whittling them down, it's easier than the whole party
Would
coming
it just
at
be
us.
easier to poison the meat?
I mean, yes.
They're pretty hardy, aren't they?
Yeah, they do have a pretty high constitution.
Don't you have a? Is there any magic things we can use?
So poison them?
I mean, the best thing would
That's
be
a pretty large number to try to go for.
the best thing would be to pit the, like you said, the orc and the dragon
the
against
orcs
each
and
other.
the
How are we gonna do that? I'm sure they know about each other's existence.
Yes, that might be a question for the dragon.
Cool. Well, feel free to rest here. We'll allow you this dwelling. It'll keep you dry and warm. At sunrise, we'll have some food prepared for you as well. And we'll take you to the armory tomorrow and let you guys pick if there's anything that would be useful for you. There's nothing else for tonight. Bid you adieu, and you guys can continue your planning.
Do you have the food to spare? The way
I
it
mean,
works a bit.
we can eat rations. You don't need to prepare food for us if you're tight on food. and
No,
supplies.
it's totally okay. That's
Well,
what
they're
we
really
can
good
do,
vegetarian.
and one of the least things that we can do is offer you like warm food and a warm night, comfortable nights, so that you guys can do these things for us.
Make sure we're not exhausted going up against them.
One last question. When was the last orc raid, and how often do they come? Or should we expect them sometime soon while we're here?
Or when do you have to deliver
They're-
your next hunting?
They don't,
for-
carry sundials, and nor do we.
Well,
there is
every 10-day or something, do you have to give them 2 deer or something?
Sometimes they show up within a 10 days. Sometimes it's 2. Sometimes it's 3 10 days. It's always kind of sporadic.
And do they show up right here outside of the village, or?
Unfortunately, yes. And
So they do know.
roll a persuasion.
We do know.
27.
All right, 27.
It's a 20 and a 10 here.
So 27, he tells you when they not only when they show up, but they know where the village is, and over the years, that's how they dwindled down the male elves. The village has tried to relocate,
But they
and
find you,
the
yeah.
orcs have found them, and then the orcs would find them before they had time to build a full-on
Defenses.
village, right? They
Okay.
couldn't stay up high enough, they couldn't build anything low enough, so they found the best that they can do is come back to this original village, and then they have enough elevation to where when they come, they can at least try to stay up above them, making them, if they are going to attack, only be able to hurl and throw things at them. However, the last time that they weren't happy and they were up there, they discovered that if they worked long enough, they could chop down these big fucking trees as well, so this isn't working for us anymore either.
And my companion. Now,
I'm sorry, what?
can my companion join us so she has some place to sleep tonight?
If you can convince her to stay in her humanoid form, that would be appreciated. And as he looks at you and just
You
to
don't want to be
keep-
wandering around
just
at
to
night,
keep
just in case you're
distance as
mistaken.
well.
Yeah, maybe don't go wandering
Couple of
alone
other small
in this
questions.
village.
Some
About
people
how
had some
far
bad
is it to the
experiences.
waterfall from here? Half a day, an hour, a couple of
We
days?
can show
We
them
will
why.
give you a guide that will take you, and it'll take you till after midday to get there.
Okay.
Oh.
But only half a day.
Well, we were
Okay,
close, guys.
Do we know of any orc encampments around or on the way?
Yeah, do you have
Do
any?
you know where there are any
These
orc
are not forest orcs. They're actually out in the hills and the plains outside of the forest.
Oh, so they're just wandering in here.
They come in for food supplements that they make us provide from the forest.
Do
It's pissing me
do
off.
the toothsome plants attack the orcs? do you have any
We
control over
don't
the?
follow the orders. I mean,
No, but
you piss off a plant, yeah, it'll bite you.
earlier we found a bunch of plants that started snapping. Any method of controlling them? Or?
Yeah, leave them alone.
Don't
That
eat them.
didn't work the first time.
Well, it'd be
Someone
nice to
ate
have a
them.
bunch of plants
They didn't
around,
attack
around
me
your
when I ate
village,
it.
and
Yeah,
if they,
it attacked when you.
When we attacked
if
the
the
wolves
orcs would
attacked
come
us.
in, the
Yeah, but
plants
you
could attack.
ate
That would
them.
that'd be nice.
Yeah, but it didn't do anything.
The plants aren't going to defeat the orders, but I appreciate that you guys are continuing to brainstorm ideas. Please keep it up, and we'll see you tomorrow. As he,
Thank you.
I'm gonna see if we can go like what is it? Rambo make a bunch of traps instead of throughout the forest.
why is this not going?
There's like a loud flapping of
Paint
leaves
myself
outside,
in mud
and
and
then
say, "Come on,
just
do
see
it,
Kindness.
do it."
Just need to get those.
She's gonna fly up to the thing.
a
That's-
bow and arrow
Flies
that
up,
blows
and then
away
as she
something.
lands, she becomes Kindness, and she
You
walks in.
hear a young elvish kid scream. "Ah,
Here, have a ration.
And her
Something.
fucking fly right up to the upper deck. Are you kidding?
It's like
me?
your
That's
have
how we
some dry
were.
fruit.
Well, should we?
Why don't you rob them while you're there? I mean,
I
come
know.
on.
Want me to go outside and quiet the kid?
Yeah.
How you gonna do that? By throttling her?
I was gonna say flame on.
Flame on.
Here, let me. It's dark out.
Are you afraid of the dark? Here, let me help you.
Okay, so I have kids, right? So have you guys seen the bad guys, the cartoon movie?
No.
So they're like bad guys, these like bad animals, and they're trying to become good guys. And there's like a cat stuck in a tree, so like we'll try to rescue the cat. And they're all, "Arr, get it!" It's like a shark and a wolf. And, "Ah!" And there's, "Ah!" So it's like you try to help.
Yeah,
the
that's
kid.
what
Is our first stop the waterfall?
Could be jail.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I can't. The orc schedule's far too random.
Well, there's also far too many for us. I'm worried there's far too many for us to deal alone. That would be a threat that might be dealt with.
They probably don't go to this waterfall. If they've heard of this dragon, I don't think
I
they're gonna.
would
I
assume
doubt they don't,
they'd
but-
steer clear of the dragon.
So
But,
I think we'll be fine if we go there.
but the question is, like,
We'll be fine.
who do we want to go after first?
Gosh dang it, why is it not?
Oh,
Well,
going,
if we
going.
strike down the dragon and they
going
hear
to-
that we strike down a dragon, they're probably not going to try to mess with us.
I mean,
We could.
no
we might.
offense, but our orc's kind of stupid.
Oh.
No.
Hey, he's only
My
half.
intelligence
He's only
is
half.
up
One of my
there.
best friends is a half orc. It's fine.
You got the good half.
Well,
You
I mean,
got the strength and the intelligence.
But they understand brute strength. So if you can fight to kill a dragon, they're not going to.
going to.
Yeah.
But then as soon as we leave, they're just gonna come back.
Well,
Yeah,
going
what
to
we
the-
do is we leave a big dragon part nailed to a tree down there or
Leave-
something.
leave
Well,
us
going to
all.
the dragon might help us anyways because the dragon's trying to what? Regain its horde.
Yes, it's trying to regain its horde and reassert control of the forest, so we kill it, steal its effing horde, chop its head off if we can in the ethereal plane, bring it back here, and give it to the village, and say, show that to the orcs.
I think your order is wrong. What if we say we will give you, oh great dragon, we've come to pay tribute,
Oh,
but we have a
God,
problem with
damn.
orcs that we need gotten rid of. I'm pretty sure a dragon could deal with the orcs for us, and then it comes
We
back.
just
They don't
I
meddle.
feel like a
in-
dragon's going to be like, that's not my problem.
Yeah.
Well, we have a lot of gold to show.
One, not my problem. Two, he's going to figure out that half of us are lying.
Well, that's why we go prepared for.
Well, my concern is the fact
not that I
CD
don't mind fighting.
was killing him over and over and over again. We need to figure out
We're
a
going
way
to figure
that
out a
will
way to permanently
kill
kill it. Yeah, we need a permadeath.
Would our
A
characters?
wise magic person.
Yeah, we
Have
He's
don't.
gonna
Have
fireball
you
the
have you
cave.
any information?
On ghost dragons.
Yeah.
As the night progresses, you guys hear the rain intensify.
Aren't there
I'm
undead
looking at
creatures
my
that
book of
come back
Bahamut
when they're
looking
killed
for
over and over?
dragon resurrections
Well-
and shit like that. I want to see if there's anything in there about that.
Yeah, would I be familiar with that? With any kind of arcane knowledge as well?
Dragon resurrections.
No, other creatures that come back when they
Yeah,
die.
because I know about the great worm thing. I remember reading about that. But
I
I
think
don't
there
know.
are types of relics.
Give me let me find out.
Or is it just like,
Give me something. Let's do.
Give me a G!
I will buy an eye.
If you kill a lich, you can keep coming back.
You have to kill philosophy.
Oh dear.
Oh, you just gotta find it. Which
You're more familiar
Horcrux.
with
You gotta kill the
Give me
Horcrux.
a
Destroy the-
history
we gotta
or
s-
an investigation.
Destroy the Horcruxes.
Which is probably in its horde.
Yeah.
There's a Horcrux?
A horde crux.
A Horcrux.
That's what a phylactery.
16.
16. Alright. So as you're going through the night reading that, I'll tell you in the morning what you find.
All right. Don't tell me nothing, but
Alright.
Well, I think it
That's
might
how
be
you
best
keep
we
a
go get
fool
a
in
full night's
suspense.
rest.
Long rest, recharge, yeah.
Yeah.
I think y'all.
So you
And
guys are definitely happy that you guys are warm or dry as this rain.
Can we dry off like all our wet clothes? Can I take them off and
Oh,
dry
shape,
them?
shape
There's
one
a,
out.
there's a fireplace
there you
in there.
Okay, I'm
Water
drying
bending
all my
on it.
clothes.
it'd be nice to have those temporary hit points Wolfman always gives us.
Gosh darn it.
Maybe at level 12, I'll take that feat. Might as well. I still haven't maxed my charisma yet.
Maybe we can hop back to his tomb and ask for a little bump up.
Pep talk.
We'll just teleport there. Get
Yeah.
the-
Keep teleporting back and forth at that point.
Teleport
Can you give us
inside.
one of your great speeches again?
We just need to be motivated.
Is he watching? Is he watching?
I don't know.
Probably. There's 2 viewers, but I don't have their names.
Can you see chat?
I can see the chat. He hasn't posted. He posted, yes, the sound and video are good. And he also posted, this group is good with going down a completely different path than the DM has planned.
There's one thing that's
Every group does that. That's what makes it fun.
The box?
That's why you write 10 pages
Us.
and rip them.
I'm not really familiar with these other dimensions. Is there a way to like lock things into another dimension, or
It's a
cast
plane.
them into some other
Hey,
dimension?
it's not a dimension, it's a plane.
Wait a minute.
Plane.
Okay.
Don't you have a spell that's
I mean,
really
you're
good
able
for
to
dealing with
vanish.
things?
vanish.
Well, but then he can, if he can come back
It only
whenever he
lasts
wants to,
10,
it's not gonna matter.
10 rounds, then it comes back.
Well, if something's from another plane and you banish it, and you hold your concentration until the end, it stays banished. However, if this thing can just come back whenever it wants to, that's not a problem. If it
I
can
like
just
we got our
play
southern
it back.
drawback.
Yeah, we're back. Sorry, it's been a while.
It's been a while.
Well, the
Well,
other
is
thing
there
is,
a way to not basically the opposite of banish, where you lock them to
Summon?
this plane?
Well, there is things that can be like plane of binding, but that's beyond my capabilities.
That's like
Yep.
up there.
we need a real magic user.
We need
Ninth
well,
level.
We need a focused magic
well,
user.
we need something like a plane of binding spell is what?
Is that 9th level?
It's pretty up there. Plane of binding.
Not from the metagame, but
Well, I know.
You've
know
heard
how-
of it, and
It's a
it's
it is a
powerful
5th level
magic.
spell. It's a spell. It's just not a spell that I have access to.
How much would it cost us to get a scroll of such thing?
Well, I couldn't cast it. You might be able to cast it. You both could cast it, but it does require a jewel worth 1,000 gold pieces. And it
We could
binds
probably
it,
manage
planar binding
that.
binds it to your service.
So we'll go steal it from the dragon.
We actually, planar binding wouldn't work anyways, because it's celestial, elemental, fey, or fiend. What we might be thinking of is something like imprisonment, which is a 9th level spell.
yeah.
Well, they refer to it as a ghost dragon, but is it a ghost?
Yeah, it's the ghost of a dragon that's
It's a ghost of a dragon that's trying to become.
So how do you kill a ghost?
How do you kill what's already dead?
What's dead may never die.
Cool. Winter is coming.
How many of you kill that which has
I don't
no
know.
life?
Can you summon that ghost of Bahamut and have it take him out?
That was great.
That was a.
I don't think that's something you can do willy nilly.
Muhammad is a
I
great
wrote him a
believer
song,
in
yeah.
taking care of things for yourself.
Why don't we go to the
Although-
cave tomorrow, see if there's any notes left? Maybe your teacher, I'm sure your teacher would know more about this. Maybe they left behind something we can use.
Well, Simi wasn't my teacher, but she was a great dragon hunter teacher.
Was she the founder?
Oh, one of the originals, yeah. One of the OG.
I think
Probably doesn't.
I feel like she would know best how to
So
handle
maybe
situations.
She's got some
So,
textbooks
yeah,
or something.
Maybe
laying
that's what I'm
around.
thinking.
That's my. I guess
Got
that's our
it.
only hope.
Maybe we can find something to hurt
And while we're in the lair,
Wait, can't some
Shiphead
people
might
summon
show
ghosts?
up and we pop them
The
on
tarts
those.
of the dead?
I don't know. I'm just a simple musician.
Well, what's our plan for that?
Maybe it smells.
Aside from banishment.
Run away. It's a good spell.
Spread out.
Spread out is good. But how do we do enough damage to kill a ghost? Magic and magic effects only, I would think. Because normal damage. I don't know if silver
Well,
ones
that's
actually.
Well, I magically punch things.
Magically punch them?
My key goes around my attacks, so
I can
technically I magically punch things now.
Keep talking. I'm just gonna be proactive and do stuff while you guys are talking.
Oh, the forest is burning down.
I mean, I
Flash
still
flood
think the
warning.
best idea is to go to the cave and hopefully we gain more info. Because if not, then we can try to come up with a solution. But
Yeah,
maybe
if
all.
if we go to the cave to gather more info, and the first thing we find is this ghost dragon, we need to kind of have a plan of what we're going to do about that. Besides,
Well,
run
it
away,
can't.
run away.
They
Run away.
can't stay in this plane.
Yeah, how long can you? Maybe they're trying to become corporal again, right?
Yeah.
So maybe they can't.
Corporeal.
I actually,
Maybe they can't stay long in this plane, as we
I
saw. Maybe
actually
they can only
could
stay.
do a planar binding.
Well, it's a 5th level spell, but Planet Binding is only a Fey Fiend
Yeah, I know.
Celestial.
I know. Well, I'm just saying
Not-
it's on my list.
It is on your list, yes. It is a cleric spell, but it is also very expensive. And
Well,
I'm thinking, well,
Money
insect
is
plague,
no
or would an
object.
insect plague not affect the ghost?
Isn't it literally an object?
You know?
hmm?
No,
It's a
actually,
magic
a concept.
spell,
So we'll get
but
into
it's a
that-
plague of
that's
insects.
magic insects.
Wait, isn't your intelligence 5? Don't get all philosophical on me.
Wait, who's intelligence?
Mine.
Roderick or Wade's?
Or a flame strike.
No, Roger, he's like, isn't money just a concept that we created?
I'm just trying to figure out how we're gonna hurt.
Get over here.
I think
Thank
What-
you,
what do
Wade.
we know
Thank
how
you,
to
Wade,
hurt
for
those?
this awesome grabber.
Well, I do think that if we have magical weapons, those should be able to hurt the ghost.
Oh yes, they will, but it's, can we do enough damage?
But do we have
before
enough
it
with
wipes
enough
out?
damage to take down something with that many? That
we've
strength?
killed other dragons before. I mean, don't we all have magical items to hit things with?
Yeah, but it has helped that we've also done some physical damage to them along the way. And if we can't do a lot of physical damage to it, I don't know.
I mean, my physical damage is magic.
If your physical damage can hit ghosts, if you can punch a ghost, then I think this
I
is
can punch a ghost.
you can punch a ghost.
I can dodge a wrench.
You can dodge him.
I mean, my claws can do magical things.
Yes. So honestly, your damage might be more effective than my damage because I'm.
Don't you have like fireball?
Yeah, but fire against a ghost, I don't know how appropriate that would be.
If it's magical
like a
fire,
great
it'll work.
I mean, fireball's appropriate as everything.
Well, I don't know. Have you faced a red dragon
Okay, well,
against this dragon?
Touche. He
Uh,
says touche.
I thought dragon color of dragons didn't matter.
Well, it does in terms of their not in terms of their morality, but in terms of their resistance.
Unless
What
they're,
about the
unless they're a
Morales?
multicolored dragon,
If they're a multicolored dragon, then I have no idea.
like that turquoise one.
Or a gold one.
Well, they just need to
An insect plague is
Ooh,
a
can you give
20-foot
me
sphere
this?
filled with biting locusts.
I think if it came down to a fight, we could hurt it. It's whether if we hurt it, it just poofs back to its own plane and then it comes back and is really angry at us
so
again.
it needs to gather its horde in order to become corporeal.
Right, so if we scatter its horde, we might do a significant amount of damage to keeping it from popping back over or popping up at all.
Oh no!
Well, that's only if it pops in and out more.
Or at least
the
taking
more
another year to
exploratory.
come back or something, yeah.
Well, I don't
Yeah,
know if that would
but-
make it better or worse for these people, though.
My
if that
my
means it takes longer.
thinking is almost the opposite. How much would it take to put into the horde
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck?
to get it corporeal,
And then
And
we
then
kill
kick
it
its
once
ass.
it.
kill it, and then take the money back?
Oh, we brought you back to kill you,
I brought you. I
motherfucker.
brought
That's
you
not
into
a
this.
bunch
world.
of-
Yeah.
We'll take your ass
it
out
is if,
again.
if we can
Or
bring it.
Well,
No,
Make
she's
it
been
alive.
killing it.
I do
She's
think.
been killing like the ghost. it.
Well, maybe she,
She
over
had
her
to
times
kill it.
killing it, she found a way to ultimately kill it. She just didn't get that opportunity.
Yeah,
So,
we need to
again,
check
I think
her.
we have to go there. If we run into it, we'll deal with the situation as we have with other dragons, which is more head-on approach.
our,
Which
our
is-
typical brute strength, get our asses kicked and hope that it moves away so we can come.
Well, I mean, I don't think it'll stay for too long. Otherwise, if it could stay for a long period of time, then why would it, why would it be going for its horde? It would already be a ghost. I think it has to leave every so often. So we might only have to fight it for a small amount of time. It's more like survival.
Okay, so our game plan is to go there first thing in the morning, correct?
Game plan: go there, find some way to kill it.
Hopefully.
Kill it.
Or find something that will kill it, or help kill it. Like,
Fine.
or
So how are you gonna
Yeah.
skin a ghost dragon?
My thought is cross over the
Ethereal plane.
ethereal plane where we go kill the ghost and maybe the body's there.
Well,
I'm kind of scared of going to the
If-
ethereal plane.
I don't know. that's
ethereal
just-
plane is my understanding of ethereal plane is that it is just alongside our own. It's not truly a secondary location.
No
It's
more about
just
the
Right, it's alongside our own, but if we've killed the ghost that hops back and forth from it, my thought would be that if we killed the ghost that disappeared,
Wait.
maybe if we hopped over
There's
the ethereal
a
plane
little
at
guy
that
underneath that
location,
camera
maybe
tripod.
we'll
Can you
find
get that guy out?
the dead ethereal
That little
version.
camera.
it's possible.
So can you carry items back?
If we could shift back, but then the question is how do we get to the ethereal plane?
Yeah.
Etherealness is a little bit of out of our wheelhouse.
I know monks who have trained for their lifetimes can get there. I'm not that
For
capable.
the ethereal plane? Is that a thing?
Monks, yeah. They get a thing that lets them go to the ethereal plane.
What?
It's a high. It's like a level.
Yeah, it's an ethereal monk.
It's a monk thing, bitch.
Sure.
What?
Honestly, I don't know. You could tell me.
I mean,
anything
monks
about
get like all saving throw proficiency. Like they get like once they get high level stuff, they get some weird stuff.
Yeah, I mean they get all save proficiencies. What is the feature called? Is that empty body?
I think so.
Right, so you said in the morning they would let us like look at their weapons and stuff and see if there's anything we can possibly use.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I mean, not looking at the book.
Now we're back to Little Miss Green.
Why do monks get such weird features at high
Give
levels?
me-
I don't
give
understand.
me-
It's kind of cool.
Why are they just like, yeah, you can just speak all languages now? Like,
You
He's
get all
achieved enlightenment.
you have permanent tongues. You have proficiency in all saves.
You can't age.
Yeah, you can't. You can't be aged. You suffer none of the frail. You can still die of old age. It says you no longer need food and water. It's like, what?
Can you walk the rice paper without being betrayed?
You can walk on water, so technically, does that work?
And at 20th level, when you roll initiative and have no key remaining,
You get 4
get
points. It's
14
useless.
points.
It's useless.
The sorcerer too. It's like you get 3 sorcery points or something.
Can you guys pull the minis off?
I thought they had a thing that lets them go into the.
You can astral project, but not ethereal plane.
Amber?
That's what I was
Pull your
thinking.
minis, he was saying.
Pull you in.
Do they want those two up?
Wait, where's the astral projection?
It's a empty body.
Yeah, I was thinking astral projection. Isn't that going to the ethereal plane?
No, it goes to the astral plane.
Oh, that's the scary one.
You and up to 8 willing creatures within range project your bodies in the astral plane, which is different than the ethereal plane.
Yeah, the astral plane's the one with all the scary stuff, so I don't want to. Oh yeah.
Yeah, something like
The
that.
Titans or whatever.
Yeah, the astral dreadnought.
Astral Dreadnought.
Yes, if they crit you and
They just kill you.
yeah, they just snip your core, then
You're dead.
you're gone. You're gone away.
It's like your soul dies, right?
Yeah, because you're tethered to the ethereal plane.
There's the camera. Barry, just pull that. Just pull the camera back against. There you go. Okay.
Your body remembers, yeah, because you have a silvery cord that extends.
Infinitely out.
If the cord is cut, something that can only happen, that can happen only when it affects specifically states that it does, your soul and body are separated, killing you instantly. Which is something astral dreadnoughts can do.
Just automatic.
You just unalive, yeah.
You're just unalive. Alright? I like unalive, not dead, but unalive.
Your subscription is,
Okay.
your life subscription is cancelled. Like,
You're not dead, you're just unalive.
Pause.
Oh man, I hit the sensor.
Well, I don't think you can easily. It can only be revived by wish, right? Because your
sure.
soul's in another
Turns that
plane.
light on.
It doesn't say.
Okay.
I assume that a normal thing, but you couldn't do that from the ethereal or from the astral sea. You have to go back to.
Yep, your soul.
Okay, so this is all moot for where we really are, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we,
Of
we,
course.
we can't chase it into the ethereal plane. We have to hope that we can do enough to it, or to its lair.
I mean,
On
I'm certainly
this
willing to
physical
steal
plane.
as much of its hoard as possible.
Oh, we know.
I'm willing to steal his money.
Well, I think we're just trying to come up with
Sacrifice some
ideas without information, and I think that's just a waste
I
of
think
time.
getting the
That's
information will be a good
Why I'm
start.
ready to have breakfast.
Knowledge is
We
power.
just
Hey, breakfast is with you.
Yeah.
And then check out the weapons, and then
Make our way to a
hit the
waterfall.
road.
Okay.
And if we run into it, we'll do what we do best. Kill shit.
Improvise.
Or get killed.
Improvise and kill shit.
Yeah. Surprise!
The guide is night.
One of the.
Yeah.
What's the?
We will lead our, we'll have our
three
elf,
tactics are
Daybreeze,
surprise,
take you
and
to
fanatical
the...
devotion to the Pope. We have the fanatical devotion to Lemon. We have the. If that was true, we would be. No. We'd be truly unstoppable. If we were the Spanish Inquisition.
No one would expect
Okay.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
The rain hasn't let up all night.
Does that mean we have surprise in every round?
Yeah.
You could change the weather.
Everybody go ahead and if you guys haven't already, finish your long rest so you guys have all your stuffs. But I also want everybody to give me a Constitution saving throw as well.
Do I roll for both of them, or just my
Yes, both.
Yeah. Not great.
19?
Okay.
11.
11.
five? And five.
Oh my
Oh.
god, seriously?
Is everyone failing?
I got it too.
Is everyone gonna fail this?
Praise God that I have proficiency
You rolled
in
the two.
concept.
You
If
have
you
something more than
roll-
that or not?
Constitution. Nice.
Yeah.
If you roll
Oh,
12
it's
or
a 3.
lower,
Yeah.
okay, who rolls 12 or lower? Just, oh fuck, boy.
You're all gonna be exhausted.
You have disadvantage on any Constitution saving throws today.
Okay, well, I don't think I can do much worse than I just did anyway.
What the fuck is that about?
Who's
You,
that?
you
Lex?
didn't get a really good night's sleep.
Who all had them?
Inside?
You two, you're right.
I could have cast Tiny Hut if
With
it was
the-
really
with
that
the
bad.
rain and the
Yeah.
thundering and
That's not like a
It
baby.
didn't hurt you that bad, come on.
Disadvantage on
Yeah.
con saves?
You already failed a con save, you're gonna fail anyways.
I have a plus
Well,
6.
I mean, it's gonna suck when you have to take concentration checks.
Yeah. Good thing I have proficiency, but seriously.
You war wizard, cancel that.
Okay, so morning has come. Into the tent, you can see somebody, one of the female wood elves comes in. She's got like a large saucer-like thing covered. She comes and sits down, and there's lots of warm food. There's flatbread, steaming hot. There's meats. There's fruits, vegetables available. There's some what looks like to be like a hot tea of some sort.
Oh, that'd be good.
Cups.
Oh, that'll be nice.
My con feels better already.
Is it some like brown morning waking liquid?
Breakfast blend.
So
Is there any bacon? I'm just curious. I'm not gonna ask.
Not here, no. There's meat, but not
Okay.
specifically like bacon.
Meat, so no
Okay.
wild boars in the forest here. Okay. Well, it'll take me about 10 minutes to shape the weather a little bit. So we can, if it's a strong thunderstorm, all I can do is make it a weak rain.
I mean, that'll be way beneficial anyways.
Better than not doing anything.
Better than getting struck by lightning randomly on the way there. Don't
And
give them
Then
any
you could do
ideas,
that, like,
right?
just as a
Well,
routine.
a tree would, right?
while
We're
he's
outside.
doing that as well, you guys finish eating. You guys are taken to like they'll show you what weapons they do have available. The latrines that way.
You said you'd tell me what I learned in the morning.
And you rolled a 16.
Yes.
Yes.
16. As you're like pouring through your books over the evening, you are able to find about the ghost dragons is that it's not 100% like crystal clear, right? Because a lot of this is based off of theories. But the main theory is that something that the dragon did, or something that happened to the dragon during its death, made it to where it couldn't fully cross over, which allowed it to be trapped or retained in this ghost form. And until the dragon corrects this wrong or avenges its wrongdoing, then it'll be trapped in that state. But if it can fix that or correct it or avenge it, then he'll be able to dematerialize or pass on. I'm not sure.
Got it. Have to help it.
You don't have to exercise it.
Well, I'm hoping that we can just ask it what it needs.
Well, it needs its horde, right? So why don't we just give it its horde?
Unless its horde is going to bring it into the corporeal world again, and now I have to kill an alive dragon.
Well, that's the point.
And then the
But-
rain
We're
Alternative to killing
it's
already
both.
dead dragon.
You can win
lightens up
both.
into a lighter rain. And as the sun is out, amongst the light rain, you also
comes
hear
the
the
sun.
occasional birds.
Good timing. Or did you push a button to get that?
No, the buttons are here. Now on this one, I don't have the birds button. That was just you whistling.
No button.
So it's just a light rain now.
You were going to check out the armory?
Yeah.
Is anyone else going to go to the armory?
Might as well.
Yeah, you
I
guys
mean, I don't
can
use
go to the
anything. I don't use weapons.
Well, I mean, there might be others.
We're both just as effective if we were to completely naked.
Let's not, though.
Or
So
But if we
as you
hear
go
me
in, pretty much as it was already explained to you, there are like rows of wooden staffs that are carved, and as you look at them, what's unique about them is they are beautifully carved. The craftsmanship looks like the best you've ever seen. The details, the design work on them. If you pick one up, you can feel like the weight and balance feels like
Quarter
a
step.
perfect center. Go to spin them, they feel awesome. The bows are the same. The curves on the top and the bottom part are like perfectly matched. You go to bend on them and you feel the tension and just the spring back. Again, beautifully carved, intricate, detailed. They look fantastic. There are some in different states of like finished, like stained and everything. Some that are like raw that need staining. Some that are in like rough, still needing the etchings and details. There's all different levels of them, but there are some that are complete and ready to go, including like leather strapping that's tied around for details as well as for function. But there's spears, there's staffs, there are
Are they quarterstaffs?
Javelins?
quarter staffs, yes. There are javelins available. There are arrows.
Can I ask to take one of the quarterstaffs?
I guess please choose whichever one you wish.
I'll do a little cool.
Yeah. And as you do that, you realize from some of the training you've had, you've trained with staffs, you've trained with like training staffs, and you've seen some of your monks that are higher level than you, more experienced in the years, and they've gotten fancier equipment, and you've been allowed to like hold them, and this feels and looks like what has been referred to you as like a master worked quarterstaff. And in this instant, what masterwork means in this world means it's a +1, but it is not magical. It's really, they're really like
the bow you have now?
they're really like a 3.5, I think. giving the +1, but it's not a magic. It's
Not
because of
magic.
the craftsmanship, that's why it's a +1.
Is that better than what you're shooting from now?
Yeah, no, I would like to basically to trade out my longbow, like
You can also get a masterwork longbow.
okay. And then they have arrows as well.
Yes.
For the masterwork arrow.
If you ask for masterwork arrows, they will give you one quiver of masterwork arrows.
How does
But they're non-magical.
They're
same
+1s,
thing. But they're
You
non.
have an advantage to hit, but they're not magical.
but not magic. You still get a 1+ to hit and a 1+ to damage if it does hit, but it's not magic damage. It's masterwork.
And if it's a ghost, I think it has to be magical. Just
Well, I have
So
built-in
what's the usage die for a full quiver? Is it 12?
12.
So you get a D12 of masterwork +1 non-magical arrows,
what's the D
and then
on
you
the
can get as many
javelin?
regular arrows as you physically carry.
Wait, what happens if you use a magic
I'll
bow?
refill the one quiver that
We've traveled
I
back
have
to
one that was
Roll.
D6, so yeah.
Really?
Yeah, they're pretty good.
So I have two. I have
pretty
two
good.
normal
Pretty big
quivers
to
and then
not
the
use up.
masterworks.
Okay. Just account for
Because
the
I
weight.
have
The masterwork weighs the same.
that carry.
Javelin is a D4.
Swap out
If you
the
use a
javelin.
if you use a magical bow with non-magical arrows, how does that work?
They become magical.
They become magical. Okay.
But the attacks are if the weapon that makes the attack is magical, then the attack is magical.
So you could use masterwork arrows with a magical bow.
Correct. And
Yeah.
the pluses actually stack.
Oh, that's
If
interesting.
you have a +1 bow and a +1 arrow,
So it's a
plus
+2.
Yeah. I can do math.
What's 1 + 1?
3.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
Depends who's in charge.
well,
10 binary.
Depends.
Well, what
What
you're
number do I
talking
need to
about-
hit?
We're going to Thaco
11 if you're ready.
to hit armor class 0.
Yeah, I have a plus.
Yep.
I have,
Oh,
I have
what
an
is that?
armor
Is
class
that
of
D&D?
0.
I
Is
had
that
an armor
first
class
edition?
of -5 at one point. That was fun.
Yeah,
Minus
don't you want
5,
lower
right?
is better, right? For
Yes.
that one, yeah.
To hit armor class 0, that's what they go is. To calculate if a hit succeeds, the player rolls a 20-sided die and adds or subtracts bonuses.
Alright, we're not going into history. We're not going first.
No, that's,
first edition.
Second
Although
edition.
5.5 is
That was
coming
second?
out soon.
That was advanced D&D?
That's just
Oh, I thought it was
2 it was
original.
also de facto.
Okay.
Oh, did you hear that 5.5 is going to be coming out?
It's gonna be It's gonna be
one.
one.
D&D.
No, I don't think I have a crossbow.
Alright, let's meet Ranger
oh, did
Rick.
you get rid of it?
Yeah. Well, no.
Wait, is that who's helping us?
It's not on the crossbow. You can
I feel like it'd be a female,
Yeah,
right? Because
I
that's
would
all
say
that's left,
you might as
basically.
well grab some
Ranger.
masterwork.
That might
Like,
be a guy.
Ranger-
We've got a few men left.
Even if they
Hunting
don't
party.
Danielle.
target, there might be
So-
someone else
So
that
you guys are ready to roll?
flying or far away that-
Anything else need to be
Bindi,
done?
Bindi Irwin.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab some. Should I grab some crossbow bolts that masterwork?
Yes.
They have those?
Well, those are metal, aren't they? I mean, do they work those?
No, they got
They
a.
would still
They've got a
some-
wooden shaft and they got metal tips though. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Unless we're fighting vampires, we don't want.
Well, I
people.
thought we were shooting metal bolts. I didn't know.
And there's still a D10 because they're light crossbow for the usage die.
they started
If we go on our Discord, I got it listed in there.
Okay.
The
But
usage-
Masterwork doesn't have a higher usage die as
No,
well.
it's the same.
Okay.
If you get the full quiver, or bolt, the full pack, whatever it's called. Is it also called quiver? Pack, whatever. Full set.
Quarrel.
That's right. It's a
That's
quarrel.
better.
No, the
A
bolt
quiver
itself
of
is a
quarrels.
quarrel.
Wait, what?
The bolt itself is a quarrel.
Oh, I thought it was a quarrel. It's a group of bolts.
I thought I was just having an argument with you.
So, as you guys announce that you guys are ready to leave, then they'll one of the elves like, okay, I'll retrieve your guide. Just give me a couple of minutes as you start throwing your packs on and getting your gear strapped in, and then you guys notice a young female elf. If you're going to guess, you're thinking
Young
10
and elf.
to 12ish years old. Looking as human years, it looks like 10 to 12. It looks like a child.
Isn't that like below 100 though?
Yeah. It looks like a child.
They're just
It's a child.
is
It's a
coming
child
to check us
elf.
out.
And
No,
Is
that's
this
our
the one you're
guy.
scared?
That's our guy.
and the child elf comes kind of hopping up. It's like, okay, guys, ready to go?
If this kid comes along with us, and something happens.
Okay, this way, everybody. Hip to go, hip to go.
And then
And she starts
Kitty-
walking towards
Kitty does the same thing.
She starts walking
Have
towards
you
one of the
taken
ramps
a
that goes
piece of
down.
bark or a piece of something from here so we can teleport back if the shit hits the fan?
I pull out the dagger. Just smart.
Just
Thanks for the reminder. I'm
Yes.
a little out of practice. What's this
I'll
town? What
keep
was the
you
name
around.
of the town again?
I don't think it had a town. It was. It
No,
was
there was.
ALTAND.
oh, that's right. Alt N.
ALTEND.
that's the alternate ending for us.
Yeah.
No, and, not and.
We settled down here.
Alton.
No.
Oh, we died.
Out
And then
of
we all
game.
become.
I'm curious to
photos.
find out what he did.
Out of game. Mark's character Illidan has been here before. Anyways.
His project.
We need Illidan along on this trip.
What level is
Why?
Illidar?
He's the Slayer of Tiamat.
Yeah.
What level is Illidar?
17 at the end.
I mean, yeah, that would be nice to have a level 17.
With his staff of the Magi.
But that was 150 years ago.
He's an elf.
Revive him.
He's an elf?
Yeah,
So-
he's still got it.
It's probably 20 something now.
Oh, he still got it.
He's probably 6 feet under.
You would kill my character, but keep yours.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you would have fought the dragons, right? So eventually it would have.
So we're heading out.
Well met, my ranger. I am Roderick Dumer, and you are called?
Irva.
Irva?
Irva.
Earbud?
Summerblade.
Like earbud?
Is it
I-
Irva with an I or Irva with an E?
IRVA. Summergale. SUMMERGALE. Summergale.
They sent the most annoying child. They're trying to get her killed, aren't they?
Do you know Elmo?
Is it a Pokemon?
Is it, Is the Pokemon saying its own name over and over?
Pokemon.
At least Meowth could talk.
Alright. So,
Are
you
you the
guys
only
are
child
going-
in the village?
What's that?
Is Irva the only? Are you the only child in this village?
No. Follow me.
I was gonna feel bad if they said like the only kid and then something
It was
happens.
supposed to be raining heavier today. I don't know why it's so light. But okay, we'll take it when we get it.
Let's say weathermen are always wrong or something.
Well, no, he casted his.
No, I know.
So with the light rain, you guys are marching on along through.
At least we're not gonna get soaked, right?
Correct. It's a light rain instead of a heavier rain. And
There I am.
there it is. You guys are able to make it through. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a quick little intermission. Woo! We're gonna take a quick little break and then we'll come back in a few minutes. So hang tight, everybody. We're back in a few minutes.
Woo!
Woo!
And we are back.
Hello! Welcome back to Bloodlines Power!
Why is he all excited? Because he's gonna kill us?
Yeah, he's like, now's the time.
Alright.
It's
So-
Magora.
I thought it was Mog
So as you guys are going, you guys notice that when you guys were leaving the Irva, she had like this really bulky looking backpack, but it seemed like she was like no big deal. So she's carrying this big backpack as you guys are going along.
How old is she?
Relative to like what you would refer to as like human, or you're not even human.
Probably.
So she's carrying like a
Human
massive
age.
heavy backpack?
It just looks big. It looks
Oh.
bulky.
Because she's tiny.
I don't know, you haven't checked the weight of it. So you guys are going along, a couple of hours are going along, and it seems like her energy doesn't really go down. Who's my four that failed their constitution?
5. Both of them.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So the 5 of you guys are having like issues trying to keep up while Egan and Chrome are like, what the fuck people, let's go! And you got a little, you guys got little Irva, she's like, kind of just up and along. And everybody else is like, is she ever gonna stop? Do we stop for breaks? It doesn't seem so.
It's like a death march.
Definitely. And eventually, after several hours, we got a strawberry covered little monster that comes in for night hugs. Oh my god,
What is he speaking? I don't know
Is
that language.
that elvish?
That's not as intelligible as he usually is.
I think it's
Strawberry
halfling.
juice all over your-
Yeah, so
Okay.
Halfling.
You're hungry? You were hungry. Alright. Hey, good night, Mr. Buddy. I love you. Have peace. You give me kisses. You give me kisses. You two make me
I'm hungry. Okay, good night, hungry.
Good night, hungry. I'm dead.
Yeah. It gets funnier every.
You'll be asleep when I get done, but I'll come and
Because
get
the
you some
kids
coffee,
get angrier.
Hello, Thursday,
Single
not
time.
Friday. Go for Saturday. We'll have a Sunday.
Three old guys are walking on the beach and the first one. Man, it sure is windy today. And just like, no, it's Thursday. It's like, me too. Let's go get a beer.
You'll be asleep. I'll come and get text you later. I love you,
Just
buddy.
watch the episode
He'll
where
be
Data
here all-
tries to
he'll
get
be
beat.
here all week.
Oh.
It's a little fun episode.
Eventually, she stops and she goes, turns and looks at everybody. Goes, anybody hungry?
Yes.
It's around midday.
I am.
Good, come on over. And then she like clears off a little spot that's like underneath the tree that's a little drier. And you see her take off the backpack. She slings it down, and she starts unpacking this lunch. It seems like the backpack was full of nothing but food for you guys.
Smart kid.
And she pulls out like bread, like loaves of bread that they had baked the night before, so you guys could take them with you. And she's pulling out all kinds of stuff. You're like, holy crap! Like,
Parents make all this?
this isn't. You guys are used to like rations, right?
Yeah,
Dried
just chewing.
meats and stuff. And this is like a straight up nice picnic.
A really nice picnic. Bottle of wine.
Is it
And-
chilled?
Yeah, with the forced air.
The chilled forest mist.
And so you guys have a nice little
Yes,
picnic
perfect
there.
vintage.
Did you cook any of this, Irva?
I did help some of it.
Good job.
Try
it tastes
them.
delicious.
Try the muffin.
I'm talking to him.
Kitty's got like one
But-
muffin in
Try
each
it.
hand.
Special muffins?
Is it good? I made the muffins. I made muffins.
They're delicious.
Yes.
Don't listen to him.
Now roll a con save for eating the muffin.
You can walk in the back of the line.
Not like that.
He couldn't keep up anyways. He was tired. You see him? He was like,
Respect your
I don't
elders.
think it's nice to make fun of people while we're trying to get to a location, especially when they're trying to help you.
I'll take my lunch back if you don't want it. Me. Anyway.
She's a tween. What do you want?
So you guys have this nice little lunch. And as you're sitting there, innocence, you're looking up and you've been hearing these birds, and you look up and you actually can see a couple of them up in the tree roosts up there, and it kind of looks nice. There's almost like a little bit of a clearing in the sky. You can see like a couple of rays of light coming through. It looks really nice. It's kind of like peaceful. Still a little bit wet, but not horrible.
How much farther do we have to go?
I'll let you know, Mr. Mean.
You've been doing a great job so far, ladies.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
You want to walk up here front with me?
Sure.
Even though you're falling
Prentice
behind.
is just like,
Is she the one like the dragon? Can I see it?
okay, but you gotta promise not to be afraid.
Wait, hold my hand.
Of course. Remember, she works with orphans all the time. She loves keeping. So she'll hold her hand and then yeah.
Wait. How big is she gonna get?
She gets really big. Not like super big yet, but she gets really big.
Okay, let me see.
Okay. So then kind of like skips ahead a little bit. She stretches.
She's stretching. Holy crap!
And she like scrunches her hand, a little surprisingly a little tight, and you're like, ah!
Breakfast still kind of like nuzzle at her.
She's so pretty though.
So she kind of like does this, and she's like looking at breakfast, kind of going,
Do you want to ride her?
I want her to stretch her neck out and see how tall she is.
She stands up like on back legs.
Oh my
stretches her neck
gosh,
all the
she's
way up,
taller than my treehouse.
wings all the way out.
Oh my gosh, she could like hug my treehouse. That's amazing. She's so big.
Yeah, she's a tree hugger.
Sis. Can I ride her? No.
Breakfast like lays down.
Wait, how's she gonna lead us?
What do we
Right?
do? How
It's
do
no
I?
breakfast. She can just walk.
What do I do? How do I don't know how to try it.
It's like a
Can I
horse.
pick you up?
It's like a bicycle.
Yeah,
Don't
it's like
tickle
a
me.
bicycle hug. You never forget.
Yes,
Pick
ask
her
me
up,
for
set her
consent.
on it. Just hold on, don't let go.
Just hold on.
Just hold on. That's all you gotta do.
I can hold on.
And then breakfast will move really, like, she's not gonna jerk around or anything.
She'll gently lock
Yeah.
like, as opposed to aggressive.
Like a bucking
Yeah.
bronco.
Oh. I thought her wings were.
You wanna? I'm not sure she should fly with you because if you fall, it wouldn't be good.
You said to hold on.
Definitely hold on.
I know how to hold on.
Well, let's see.
she leans down, she whispers,
Let's walk a little bit, and if you're able to hold on for a bit, then we can try flying. Okay?
Walk before you run.
she'll pop off and slide down.
You have feather fall prepared, right?
Yeah.
This
I get
way.
5 spells.
You okay.
Are all the
Just want to make
meanies?
sure if something
Are all the
happens,
meanies
we
ready to
don't
go
have
too?
a child's death on our hands.
Okay, we're going. Slowpokes, are you ready?
Let's go.
I feel like this person reminds me of Elmo. Just feel like I'm
Are you
talking
ready
to
to
Elmo.
go?
Hey, I don't have a girl voice or a baby girl voice. I'm working on it, bro.
He only
Be happy
has-
you're getting Elmo. Okay? Come on, man.
Be happy. you're
I'm
good.
trying here.
Oh, Roderick knows you were just
I lean towards Barney as opposed to Elmo.
Oh, God.
Much smaller.
Because that way I'd have no problem murdering him.
Oh, because he's a
Oh, my
dinosaur.
God.
Barney's part.
Yeah.
Over there. Alright, so you guys walk for about another
Which
hour and a
generation,
half,
buddy?
close to 2 hours, and then you see,
A waterfall.
you see little Irva, kind of like, she slows down, she looks, she stops. She's kind of like
Must be close.
surveying, she's looking,
Hammer time.
she turns around to everybody,
We don't
she
have
goes,
hammer anymore.
she goes, shh. Okay. So you see the big oak tree right there, and then you see the big pine tree right there. Walk in between them, going that way, over the hill, and then you'll see where the water starts to go. And then you follow the water, and that'll take you to the waterfall. Upstream.
Can we hear the waterfall from here?
I don't think the stream can hear you.
And behind the waterfall is the cave.
Why are you whispering?
It is no giant waterfall. There's one on that side of the waterfall. It's easier to walk in there before you can swim to it. But you can walk in on the other side behind it. You're gonna get a little wet, I think. Well, we've been getting wet a lot, so I think we're used to it. You're right. Okay. You guys all set? Are you gonna be okay going down by yourself? You see that? You see that? You see that? That's my house. Bye-bye.
Wait, how are we gonna find our way back?
And she runs back the way she went.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So let's go between the oak tree and the pine tree, and then we'll hit the river over a hill, and then there will be
And
a
then go to
river.
the left-hand
Follow,
side.
follow the river
We'll
upstream,
follow her directions.
and then we can go up
Are you guys going
to the left.
stealthily
Yes.
Let's
through a
go.
crunchy leaf forest floor?
Of course we are.
Okay.
I thought it was a damp leaf forest.
Yeah, now it's crunchy.
Yeah, it's damp. So
They're
it's
crunchy.
It's whatever the DM needs it to be.
Well, isn't there a giant waterfall? Isn't that really noisy?
Yeah.
Alright,
you-
everybody roll stealth checks. If you have heavy armor, disadvantage, or whatever the armors are that need disadvantage, use your disadvantage.
These dice are weighted the wrong way.
20.
8.
15.
8, 10.
19.
I'm not a rogue anymore.
I
I've
might be
lost
tired,
my-
but at least I can move quietly, guys.
Egan?
With disadvantage, I
Because
got
you,
14.
'cause you have the armor, so 14. So 10, 8, and 14 were lowest. 10, 8, 10, 8, and 14. And then we had 3 that were above.
I had 15.
So we're like halfway.
15, 19. What did you have?
20, I think.
Okay. Alright. So as you guys are trying to sneak through this forest full of natural
Noisy, quiet. Noisy, quiet, quiet. Noisy,
foliage
noisy.
and twigs
They only
and
know there's
stuff,
half of us.
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
you think you guys are like stealth ninjas.
Maybe it was in the day.
Eventually, with your movement slowed, you guys eventually find that little crest that she was talking about, and you can look down, and it looks like a cut in the terrain in front of you. And as you get a little bit closer, you see that there is water going through there, and you can see which direction it's going. So it seems to be going from your right to your left. So as you look up the screen, you can see it's like bending and twisting and turning. But in the distance, almost just at the edge of like some of the fog, it looks like it's getting darker. And as you guys progress upstream, you can see that darkness starts to turn into like a little cliff edge. And yes, you can start hearing water rushing off, which I don't have queued up. Off into the waterfall. It's not a huge waterfall. It only looks like maybe 35 to 40 feet tall. As it's coming down, and it's probably maybe like 20 to 30-ish feet wide, give or take, where the water is kind of like coming down as well too. The water basin is not a giant lake like you guys were previously had a lake that had a waterfall, ironically. This is probably what you would consider more of like a pond. And it's probably only a pond because of the years of the water falling down into it. It looks obviously deeper in that area, but then it's less than 50 feet across. So less than 50 feet. You know, maybe like more closer to 40-ish. Circle-ish, not perfectly square ground, before the creek has been cut and allowing the overflow to come down to where you guys are coming up from. So, confused question?
No, I think. So, yeah.
It's not a huge lake. It's just like
Okay.
maybe 40 feet
Okay.
pond-ish with this waterfall coming down.
Okay.
Like a light waterfall.
It's, yeah, I mean, the water's coming, but it's not like Niagara Falls, no, for sure.
We could theoretically pass through it. Just like walking.
Yeah, you guys could probably walk through the
Okay.
waterfall.
Can we do first things first? I'm gonna cast water breathing on everyone as a ritual before we go in.
Just in case.
So,
And then you want to grab a rock or something in case we want to teleport back to this spot, or
yeah.
You got everything cataloged?
Let me
Like,
see, why not?
I go with my 14.
Yeah, make sure you
I
grab
know,
the right
yeah,
rock.
I have little tags.
get your label maker
Geolocation
out.
tag.
You carry around a tackle box with a rock and a piece of wood.
Yeah, you
and
write
stuff.
and then you write down location
That's
outside.
exactly what it looks like.
I literally, yeah, no, I actually, it's my.
It's like a wooden thing with a glass thing that you slide
I'm
over
kind of
with
picture
little.
like the you want to buy a sundial guy. Outside of waterfall. So yeah, I'll grab some like bark off a tree or something.
Okay.
So do we want to just dive into the water and go in, or climb down?
I do not
Remember, the
wanna dive
water
into
is
the water.
only roughly like 40, 45-ish feet.
She
We were
said
at the
if
top of
we,
the falls, right?
No,
No,
you
we're at
guys
the
were
bottom,
at
but she
bottom.
said if we
Oh,
come
no.
in through the left
Go on the
side, we
left
can walk
side.
in.
We've been walking upstream toward the falls. The falls are coming.
I don't know why I thought we were at the top.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, can we just walk in?
Yes. That's fine.
Do we want to have someone poke their head in first, who's a little sneakier?
I can try to sneak.
You could probably run in 50 feet down and 50 feet back by the time any of us poke our head
And make
into the
less noise
waterfall.
than most of the rest of them.
Well, I've got boots of elven kinds.
So you don't make any noise. I can put my boots of flying on and then I don't make any noise either.
Go out at the same time.
So, we're gonna have to do some make-believe tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
What?
Welcome to the world of make-believe!
Make believe? We're so used to reality being
Because I
represented
didn't-
by
I wasn't
excellent
able-
dioramas.
I wasn't able to get everything fully made.
The printer not work.
Well,
Don't
I've
you
got
have a
other
bunch of
things
those?
going on in my world right now.
How can that be?
So, this is
The outside?
the waterfall. This
So this
is
area
dried
is
up.
water.
Oh, no. This is why you always have a backup set ready to roll. It's been so long since I used a dry erase board. In case of emergencies, break plastic open. Alright. Now we're going old
Using
blue.
blue for water?
Yep.
Excellent.
Excellent. So that's like, oh, I should probably like put it on like a green so kind of like that ish. So that's the water, and this is the waterfall right here.
And we're over there.
Over here. You guys are like back here.
Well, what if we all go in the waterfall and then some of
If
us
you guys want to go on that side, you can cross the water. You guys remember you guys approached it and the water was coming from your left to right, so you guys are technically on this side.
We're on
Wait,
this
are we on the
side.
right side or the left
I
side?
can fly over.
My left or your left?
I can bring them one at a time.
It's like, fuck them, but I can fly.
Can't you
I got
run?
boots of flying.
Can't
Yeah.
you run on the water?
The
That's at
river, the
ninth
river is
level.
not a river, it's more like a creek, it's not that big of a deal.
So we can just.
I'm not
If you want to get your boots wet, you can step through it.
Okay.
One of
Oh, your
those.
boots aren't already
One
wet.
of those. And one
So
of
you guys can make it to
these.
the other side if you want to. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, let's wander over to the other side because she said it was going to be easier on the left.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, listen to the little girl.
As you guys hear from behind,
She
she's
shows up. I got you.
I didn't ask how old the girl was.
And then she
I
grows
said I
into a
can't
giant
fireball,
dragon.
Barbara.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching, Barbara. We love you. You guys have all heard the Barbara story, right? Where she like fireballed a bunch of
Children.
Well,
The
there
young
was,
ones,
there was a
innocent
priest
children,
there, but it was a
and
bunch of
She
innocent.
fireballed the younglings.
yes,
Yeah.
they were prisoners,
They were prisoners
children prisoners.
of the
And she
Yuan-Ti.
fireballed them.
No, they were just in the way.
Collateral
She
damage.
fireballed the bad guy that was sitting in the middle of all of these children prisoners.
She's like,
That's why you gotta be
you
an
can't have a
evocation
human
wizard.
shield if
We don't negotiate with
If I
terrorists.
kill all the humans, you don't have a human shield.
Just drone strike them.
She's like, I didn't say. I think it was John was like.
Yeah, John
he goes,
was DMing.
The room it's good. She goes, I don't care. Like literally, like the T-shirt. I didn't ask how big the room was.
I said I got fireball.
And he's like, he changed her alignment.
Yep.
Yeah,
Because
and
of
she
that.
killed a bunch of kids.
He
That'll do
literally
it.
changed her.
Killing children
character's
should be an
alignment.
alignment.
Yeah, unless you're already evil.
Yeah, he like confirmed it like 6 times. Are you sure this is? She's like, yep,
Right,
yep,
she
yep,
go on
yep.
the
Yeah,
hit
when the
children.
DM says, "Are you
How many
sure?"
times do I say yes? Cast the motherfucking fireball. He goes, well, there is no saves because they're fucking dead. They had like 1 hit point to begin with.
Yeah.
Just charred
Civilian
corpses.
children.
Just
Yeah.
fucking-
So is
Twisty
it like
bones.
over here is where she was talking
Yeah,
about?
she was saying if we went in on the left side, it'd be easier.
So I'm gonna just.
So that's where we
like,
go.
You're already inside the waterfall now. Is that where we're going?
Yep.
I
she's-
stepped
she's-
Working our way
inside.
across.
I'll
We're
be
working our way
outside.
across. Do we need to do anything
Breakfast
fancy to get
is-
across here?
Now we'll say you guys did it before like the puddle. Before
We'll
the
do it
pond,
before
you
it
guys-
becomes a
yeah.
huge raging.
Yeah.
Well,
Do I see?
Back at the fort, we went
Can you
across.
put me in the front?
You can see that distance, so which is behind the water, and then you can see
Are you in
up,
dragon
up
form?
to your left how the it gets darker, like it's the opening.
Like it's what?
Darker, like it's the opening, like it's more of a shadow.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god,
So
what's on?
I would laser it, but then I've been told not to laser my TV screen.
Wait, you're not supposed to.
Yeah, I heard it ruins your TV screen. That far.
What?
Okay.
Putting a,
It depends on
a
whether it's
laser
LED
pointer.
or LCD, actually. But
Well, you also have glass
it
over.
also
Doesn't that
might
help it?
depend on the wavelength if it's a blue laser versus green or red because of the energy
I
intensity.
have a purple one.
Purple's more.
Purple's
You want
worse.
red.
That's
ultra,
worse.
Yeah, ultraviolet has more
Ultraviolet?
energy than
Yeah.
red.
You want to use red if
oh,
you
we're
want
all just going in. Okay.
I'm not.
Oh shit! And she's going in.
From the
Yeah, fuck
from the
me,
dragon,
here we
the
go.
dragon walked in. Are you following it?
I was gonna go in with her because we were gonna sneaky, but I guess we're not gonna sneaky.
There's
Well,
no
that's why the
sneaking.
dragon's hanging. a
There's no
little far
sneaking
back,
at
but
dodgeball.
I saw nothing, so I moved forward. And now I'm like, whatever.
Here, you're just standing in the
That's not even
water.
right sport.
I
That's
love
not even the
baseball.
right sport.
There's
Is
no
there a
crying
glowing
in
sphere we
baseball.
can walk up to and investigate?
I'm sorry, is there a what?
Is there a
glowing
glowing
point of
sphere
light
we
right-
can go investigate?
Just walk past
Just
it.
something hovering in the air.
How many-
You're
how many
free dying in
D6?
the fucking jar?
How many
I got the
D6s
extras
there?
right here waiting for you.
That's what the
Add
quarter
this to
staff
that
is
jar.
Yeah. How many D6 was it? Like 11?
It was the
12?
ninth. It was ninth
24.
level plus
It's 24 D6.
plus these 2, 4,
That's
6.
gonna leave a
It was
mark.
ninth level plus 8.
Isn't that like 20?
It's like 14 plus 8.
So how
22.
tall is this cavern? Like how high up?
Right under the waterfall, it looks about 30-ish feet tall.
Okay.
But then as you are standing there looking in, it looks like it is now, what is that, like about 20 feet wide there? And it's starting to come down really, really quickly right there as it turns into it. So right where the center point is, the most narrowest point, you're looking at probably about 15 to 18 feet, as it looks like it's getting shorter as you progress farther in.
Well, that's good because that means it's got to be small to fit in here. It can't be huge.
Yeah.
But it's,
I mean, there might be another.
Or
Well, they can
dives down in there and
sh-
swims up over there.
Or it can go from plane to plane and just show up in here.
yeah, dimension door behind our asses and pop us.
Well, I mean, if
should
we're
not
in a
give them
narrow-
ideas.
Yeah.
Well, if we're in a small area, it can't move and strafe us like last time.
Did you want to move up for like?
Yeah, I'll be with you. I'm pretty sneaky in
Alright,
that
are
textures.
For
I no longer
sneaky.
have Wilbon to hold on to. Oh no.
I mean, I can fly above the ground and not make noise, I guess, technically.
Yeah, but the
I mean, I would
the
imagine
boots
around
go.
here that's so loud.
Do
you
they
can't
really?
hear.
I don't know. But
I would
yeah, they have little.
Yeah.
they have
Like a
little-
wing,
hummingbird?
like-
Yeah,
Like
it's
a
like a
hummingbird?
golden snitch. Yeah.
Like a mosquito noise?
Just
Hummingbirds are
echoes.
noisy when they come up to you.
They are?
Yeah.
I've never had one come up to me, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah. We have a bunch of them at our house. When they come,
Hummingbird?
if they, yeah, if they
Oh,
fly
yeah,
up,
they're
they
loud.
make a lot of damn noise.
Like yeah, they can be. They'll come up because I got a couple feeders, and if they're empty, they'll come up to me like,
Yeah.
yo, my food.
Yeah, they'll buzz you.
Where's my food? They'll even like they'll look in my window for me. Like, hey, do you see this shit? Like,
We need to
service?
eat to
one-
survive.
Which one is you?
Throw 'em in the
Excuse
water.
me.
It's me.
Yeah.
This is you?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
Don't
you.
make sure,
Okay.
like,
Waitress.
Oh yeah, the
constantly
large
eat or
thing
they'll
there.
die.
Basically, I mean,
You guys need me to light my.
Seems like a
sword?
terrible life.
Okay.
Most of us
Who are
have
you hanging
information.
with?
I don't know.
they get
Someone
to
who
eat
has
your
big
sugar all the
armor.
time, so
Is there
that's
anyone
bad
here
luck.
who does not have infravision? You, but you
Next
got
to
your
Orville.
I have my
goggles.
goggles, like night vision.
Well, I can just turn on my sword and it
Well,
gives
there's
us-
plenty of light
blind him.
in this anteroom, but we have to think about going forward.
Let's keep going.
You want to fire up some coins like you like to, so you can just.
I mean,
hold
he has a
If you
sword.
like, I could
He
use
has a sword he
My
can just
sword
turn on.
gives us.
Oh, okay.
Well, is that 40-40 or?
That's
40-20
subtle.
or-
Walk through with a flaming sword. Nobody will sneak up on
Yeah,
everything.
nobody's
Yeah.
gonna. Nobody's gonna. Yeah.
I mean, it's like holding a torch, right?
Yeah.
Does it work underwater?
I thought we'd walk in
I don't know.
using our infravision as opposed to lighting the place up.
Yeah,
Sure it
that's
does.
fine.
Yeah, I'd imagine
Magical
it would.
fire.
Yeah, it's magical.
Any-
I mean, we're not trying to sneak in
Anybody
here
have
at
any
this
facility with looking for traps? Not me. I don't.
What?
Anybody have any facility for looking for traps? I don't.
I can by stepping and activating them and moving out of the way.
Okay. Catching the arrow that shoots out of the wall.
Yeah.
Or
No, you
dodging
step
it.
on it, you dodge it, and let the rest of the party.
Exactly. That's how That's how I get through traps. I just activate them and move out of the way.
I think it hit Egan. Watch out, guys.
Isn't that what evasion's for? You just like walk through traps and just like.
Or bear totem barbarian.
Yeah.
Just walk through it. Like to rage.
My,
Arrows.
The guy that got me into being a DM, he was playing his own little world thing. Or his own world.
Like this one.
So I was playing a barbarian, and I was able to get a sticky rope. It was like it was like we used spider webs, and we were able to make it into something. Basically, you could throw it, it could stick.
You know those hands that you throw
That's
and stick?
exactly what I was thinking.
That's
But
exactly.
but it had the strength of like ridiculousness, and so I was able to find just locked doors, and I'd throw that rope, stick it to it, and I'd just brute straight, just rip them off the hinges, and I was like, trap doors,
Oh, I think you're like now I got a weapon.
Yeah.
because I didn't have my rogue. I tried playing opposite, everybody complained I only played rogues, so I went with a Minotaur barbarian.
Minotaur barbarian.
Minotaur barbarian. Anyways,
A Minotaur, a
Yeah, use the
Minotaurian.
little one.
a Minotaurian.
Unitarian.
Barbatar.
So I had a sticky rope. That was my rogue. That was my keys to unlock every door. A sticky rope.
Go to your house. Oh, you gotta reinstall the door again.
Okay, so that's where everybody's at. That's what you guys want to do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Remember,
Um,
spread out.
Here's
Hard to spread out.
what we're gonna have to do. I think we're gonna have to take another little quick break since I gotta hand all my stuff.
Okay.
Shit, where it is?
He's like, you were supposed to go to New York
You want me to?
first.
You want me to go to break time? You want me to go to intermission?
Unless you guys want to talk to the audience, you guys can do that.
The audience.
Hey, audience.
Hello.
We'll be back in a minute.
guys had fast forward and boom, look, we have an old school map on the
And we have a front too.
on the board. Huh? We have a front, an old school map and back.
We're back in
Oh, we're back.
Yeah, back in the front.
Look
front
who's back. Let's go
Back again.
Look who's back. So, look who's back.
Oh my gosh. I heard that song forever.
All right. So, as you guys are traversing and making twists and turns through there, you have 120 dark vision. And you got your goggles?
My goggles
on?
are 60.
You're 60. Everybody has 60, right?
Yeah.
Well, if you're short, what's your
Yeah,
sword?
60
Is
is
it 40,
normal.
40 or 20, 20?
I think it's only.
Are you good? Are you lighting it? Is it ignited?
No, I was just asking.
Are
our
you
distance.
flamed on?
No, he's not.
You walking in the dark?
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I
he
have
can
dark
see.
vision.
He has dark vision.
I'm the only one who does it,
Yeah.
which is really
But you got goggles,
yeah.
so you do have dark vision.
Technically.
in a matter of speech.
So is everybody
For
staying
now, until I-
no light, or are you guys bringing light?
We're going
No, we're going no light for now.
No light for now.
No light for
We don't-
now.
we don't
We're
need
going
it.
dark.
And you can see 120. Everybody else can only see 60.
Wait, you can see what?
Can somebody can somebody count me 120? Where does that go from this direction?
If we counting that as 10?
Yeah. Each square is 5.
Right, so 10,
Yeah.
20, 30, 40, 50, 60,
Oh, she's
70, 80.
You can
90.
see everything.
So what you see is these like they're sharply in my drawing, but they're curved cave walls, right? You see what appears to be smooth water with like earth in the center,
Like an
or like
island.
stone, yeah, like an island.
So a pile of treasure.
And then these are cave. These are the walls that go. These are the walls that go up,
Islands.
and then put into the ceiling, right? However, over here, you see like a ledge. So the walls go up and over, and these walls go up, but there's like a ledge here. So this is elevated. Does that make sense?
Uh-huh.
Is there an estimate on how high? Like, can we see at the top?
You can't see shit, and she can't see this yet either. But as soon as she turns the corner, this is what she's gonna see.
Alright.
And then these are walls that go up. This wall goes up. This wall goes up, and then this walls go up. But this is like a ledge,
Okay. Okay.
and that's what you see. There will be an opening here and an opening there.
Man, being a shadow.
Okay. So
This is dark
that's
stuff
what Innocence and Breakfast can both see. They both see 120.
And we're still just moving no initiative or anything right now.
Yeah. So I mean,
Well, we're sort of lackluster.
I can see
Oh,
a
thank you.
pool of water, and there looks to be like an island in
Oh,
the
wait a
middle
minute,
of it.
wait a minute. You see something.
Oh no.
Is there
it
a
a
Is it a frog?
Frog.
Motherfucker.
I can see the frog. That frog is back,
Are you sure it's the same one?
dude.
You can't
What
tell
are
it's
the
gray.
odds?
You're just talking out loud like this?
I'm telling them because I see this frog again. This frog. I'm starting to become. Tell me I'm not paranoid.
You are.
You're
You're not
I,
But that doesn't mean you're
if
wrong.
it's the same frog,
What
It's
is the
the
frog?
frog.
It's watching us.
is it the same frog?
It's the
It-
DM.
I don't know. All frogs look alike, but I just find it weird that
Anyways,
we keep
do
seeing
you
this
see
random
any-
frog.
Do you see
Sounds very
anywhere
species
that
system.
someone might make a living area? You know, or where we might find different like books or weapons.
Right now, all I see, there's the water and then there's an island, but I don't think they'd be sticking out in the island. But as we continue to walk, once I get about here, then I can see that, and I would point out. I was like, there is a high, like,
Is she gonna stay a dragon here like that?
yeah,
I guess we're gonna slowly make our way in.
yeah. Like
Alright,
there
and
may be
there's-
something there.
You're hiding behind the
Is it
big guy.
Yeah,
Alright.
whoever has
See, like
the. I'm in between the two guys with the biggest
Yeah, you
armor.
can see
That
the
ledge.
ledge.
I don't have
and
big
then
armor,
above
but
it, you can see the
bringing up the
ceiling is
rear.
above it still, and then it goes back. And
Only
I
have
guess I can
20
bring up the
armor.
rear if I have to, because I can just go to the front.
Mobile. Just run up the wall.
Not yet. I want to do that so bad.
I want to make sure something doesn't come.
so
Yeah, that's
what I
from
need
behind.
everybody to do right now is roll
You want to step on a
initiative.
trap. Wait, is her dagger glowing?
I'll do that.
We'd all be able.
I
I'd be able
haven't
to
rolled
see.
above a 7 tonight.
We'd be able to see, right? The dagger
can
that's
do
glowing.
too much
Yeah,
better myself.
definitely. That's why I wear it
So
the
then
way
you're
I
not.
do.
So then you're not in the dark. Then is that what you're saying?
I mean, it's a very light glow. I don't
Oh,
think
now it's a
going to-
light.
It's like
glow.
Sting. It's like
I mean,
right?
assuming it's going off.
And it sounds like this.
It sounds like a hummingbird.
All right, let's go with
Warning.
who rolled 20 or
Danger.
higher.
Danger.
Wait.
That's a nobody. Okay.
Wait, yeah. Oh, no, not quite.
15 to 20.
18.
18 and
15.
so 18 is innocent, and then Egan. 10 to 15.
12. Wait, 13. Sorry.
And 13 is Chrome. 5 to 10.
7.
You rolled that bad.
5.
4.
Why can't I remember your character's name all of a sudden?
Lux.
I'm Roderick.
Roderick.
Roderick. And then it was Lux and then Locke.
Yes,
Yes.
Lux.
5 for Lux, 4 for Locke.
Wow, we're all rolling pretty low.
And
Gotta
then
forget our name before you
Well, you have advantage, huh? Initiative.
That's what I was trying to figure. I
No,
mean,
you
that's
have
what I
advantage.
rolled,
You have
but
advantage on initiative.
I didn't roll with advantage.
there's
Why
two
do I
of
get advantage?
The weapon.
no,
Weapon of
you-
warning
that's
gives
a-
advantage.
That's a Dragon Rider thing, isn't it?
No, weapon of warning gives
Oh,
advantage.
no, it is the dagger of warning gives advantage on initiative. I didn't even do that.
So roll your
Yeah, and roll it.
second die and let's see if you got better. Okay. But you might have.
Yeah,
But thanks for playing.
I was trying to figure. I was like, because I thought I did, but
Dude,
I
you
couldn't
get the
find it
bonus.
anywhere. So I was like, okay,
Nope.
I guess.
Okay.
I
And so, can you read me your Dagger of Warning?
Advantage on
Hey,
initiative.
guys, we're getting
You
attacked.
and companions within 30 feet can't be surprised, except when incapacitated. Magically awakens people if you're sleeping, non-magically even. So even if we're asleep, we can't be
Okay.
surprised.
So, without being surprised, you guys see just kind of materialize in front of you.
You gotta turn on this light so
Right
that we
there.
get pretty effects.
Wait,
with
does
the
it
camera.
glow?
Yes.
It's producing light.
Not yet.
Oh,
So, is that within 60 feet of everybody?
Nope. Wait.
yes.
No, is that within 60 feet of you? 60 feet.
Oh, are we all getting breathed on as the?
No, and can you guys see with your dark vision 60 feet?
Yes. Yes.
Well,
just barely.
You don't do diagonals, right? So if you're
Yeah,
starting
you
here,
can,
then
yes, you can do diagonals.
no, but I mean you don't try to factor in diagonals. That's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Everything.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess I can see it.
All right. So you guys all see this dragon almost kind of just like materialize right there, as it's kind of like standing defensively on this little island in the middle of this water. Let's do this right in the middle of this water. Oh, yeah.
You said the frog's there.
Yes.
Water. No, it's not. It got scared and jumped in the water.
I mean, it was
Fucking dragon showed up. He's like, fuck that. And he went,
In reality, this frog's just been trying to find a home this whole time. He's constantly dragging its tail.
And
like,
this
"This
party
looks
of
like a nice
adventurers
spot."
keeps
Yeah,
chasing.
why is these people chasing me?
So as well, Innocents are already first on the way in to roll the advantage. Innocents and Breakfast, what would the two of you like to do?
Alright. Shit.
You like to shit? Okay.
I'm probably seeing that
probably
freaking
not,
dragon
probably not the
again.
most opportune time,
trying to,
but
like-
why not? When you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah. I'm going to mount a.
What
Which dragon you gonna mount? I'll take.
The red one.
Oh my god.
And how tall is like the cave area here?
Here. Ooh, good question. Give me a moment to give you that answer.
You can't see the top.
Give me
4
a
micro
moment.
furlongs.
40-foot high ceilings.
Okay.
With massive stalactites, and smaller
She is 30
stalagmites set
feet
across
in
the
the air.
ground.
And you see some figures up there with bows and arrows shooting at you.
Right.
They're
As,
back.
as the terrain
Seems ghost.
Yeah, if
As the terrain continues to kind of like appear.
just
you know,
shout.
as
Oh, it's
we're-
appearing.
No, it's just because,
Oh, I thought the dragon
You
was.
just finally have noticed it.
it's just because I'm trying to build this shit as we're going.
I thought it was bringing terrain with it. I was like, what the fuck?
No.
It's bringing the rain.
Yeah, when he portals in, things just pop over from you.
We don't really know whether he appeared or whether we just finally saw him because we got closer.
Well,
Well, she
I would
would
have.
know.
Yeah, I would have seen him.
How do you know it's him?
Or,
Did you see
Yeah.
I
it
would have
that
seen
close?
them.
It flew over
It-
you. You guys saw
it's
its
a big-
undercarriage.
Yeah, what are the pronouns of choice of the dragon?
You can ask her if you want to use her action.
Dragon, what do we call you?
Whatever you want.
It.
Don't call me late for dinner.
Mounting is half movement, but he says 15,
Yeah, I've nerfed it down to just flat 15.
which is nice for people with large movements.
Hey, it's not the large size of your movement, it's how you use it. There, that looks a little
It
bit
kind of
more.
reminds me of like Jeopardy.
Looks a little bit more cavey now, doesn't it?
Okay.
All right,
do
it's
you
been
have a?
15 minutes. What are you
Size of
doing?
the
Do you have a?
wings, the motion of the
Yeah,
flower.
I'm waiting for the flying.
Motion
Oh,
of the,
I didn't know you
not
had
the
to-
motion of the ocean, but the motion of the flap.
Yeah, it's not the size of
Yes,
the
I
wings
do
of the
have
dragon,
flowers.
it's the motion of the flap.
Sorry.
but you need to put a dime there indicating how many dozens of feet you are up.
So many dozens of feet?
How many distance?
Oh, I just thought
There's dozens of
it'd make
them.
it interesting.
Dozens.
24
Every
feet
multiples
in
of
the
5, you're up.
Yeah.
Grab
Okay.
with a big
You'll be the
bee.
first to know when you throw a big web
Oh,
at
did you
it.
find the big bee hand in there?
No, I didn't find it. I don't think there was one.
There it is.
I looked. I looked
Here's your big B hand.
Unless I took it out already somewhere.
like I didn't because
Is
there's.
that like the hand of Monty Python?
I know there's like an ink.
Yeah, it's like the hand that comes across.
I didn't see. I mean, I got.
Like I said, unless I took it out, and I don't think so.
Like, I think it was.
Suddenly the writer
I think I
had a
went to
heart.
school with her.
Huh.
And suddenly the animator
Four
had a
eyes.
heart attack.
Brings 4 eyes to the. Unless it's in with some of these. Like,
Yeah, it could be
characters.
hidden in here somewhere. You
I don't
couldn't tell.
Could be. I would have to. I'm just.
Anything that looks handy.
Through them.
All right, Innocence, what are you doing?
Okay, so I hate this dragon, and I'm going
Hate this track.
You only met him
Hate's a
once.
strong
Yeah,
word.
and it immediately attacked us twice,
You were fucking up his forest. What?
and then he fucked off. I'm going to use my circlet of blasting.
That's your tiara.
Yes.
Does that recharge?
Scorching ray. Yeah.
Once a day.
On Jonathan.
Okay.
Like,
Once a
yeah.
day.
It's a fun little way.
On the dawn.
So I cast Scorching Ray.
Scorching ray. Each ray does
It doesn't say
2d6.
what level, but it's
It should be a.
it's 3 ray. It says 3 rays of fire.
Oh, okay, so it's level 1.
So it's a second level spell. Scorching
Alright,
ray.
still.
Okay, so what?
And then I think the circlet has an attack bonus.
Yes, it has a +5. So do I just roll a d20 for it?
You roll 3 attacks because
Yeah,
there's
you roll
3
3
different
attacks.
blasts. Plus,
Okay.
plus
okay.
5.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you make a ranged spell attack for each ray on it. The target takes 2d6 fire damage. That's fire
Fear
damage.
damage.
Yeah, I don't.
Fear ray.
Unless it's like literally the last thing. That's how it usually is, right? Where it's literally the last thing you find.
What's that rule? Like, if you'll lose it or find it?
80% of the people drink 20% of the beer,
21.
21 to hit?
Yeah.
I don't know.
and
Maybe.
20% of the people
Just
drink
roll
80% of the beer. That's the
Okay.
general rule.
Is that the general rule? I thought it was. I was gonna say like when you lose something, you'll find
I
it
don't.
when
I
you
don't
buy
think
a
the
new
other
one.
2 hit. Is
Oh,
the thing,
I don't know if
so
there's a name for that rule, but
They were
Starts with an N.
11s.
Starts with an
11s
N.
do not hit.
Yeah. So I get to do
I thought it was Murphy's Law.
Oh, you have to roll to hit for each.
something bad can't happen.
Yeah, I
as well.
guess. Yeah.
Okay.
So one of them hits though.
Yeah. Okay. And this is magical fire.
Yes.
Okay.
6.
6. Fire.
Fear
Got
ray
it.
damage.
These are good things.
Okay. So as you guys see, oh, you're on breakfast. Are you guys
Yeah.
flying how far up? Just
it
close
was-
to the ceiling.
Yeah, 15 feet.
Okay,
because
so
that's-
halfway.
Yeah.
So you guys see Innocence on the back of breakfast as they fly up about halfway between the floor and the ceiling, and then innocence with one hand on the reins and one hand up on her tiara. She goes, ugh, and three spirals come out. And it looks like the one in the middle bumps the one on the outside and it bumps the other one on the outside, and those two go shot to the side as it hits it right in the face. One of them just hits. And you guys see like a flash.
Like the smoke and the animated.
Not of the skeleton, but a flash of the outline of the dragon's like face and some of the like the wisps that come around of it. As for a moment you guys see it glowing there, and then the fire dissipates out.
Do we recognize the face as a dragon we fought?
Would you like to use your action to
Oh, it's not my
do a
turn,
perception?
Well, the good news is it's not an illusion.
All right, are you done?
Well, that's true.
Yes.
Okay.
Another attack?
Egan.
Can I use my action to talk to it?
Sure.
After I've already thrown fireball in.
I mean, that's your turn.
I'm not with her.
Yeah. She is not a friend.
I didn't know about that.
Fuck that guy.
When you ran up and ate the scroll.
Yeah.
I honest to God did not know about
I was
that.
not expecting that.
So I want to ask it what's your mission here? What are you trying to?
Are you moving at all? Or
Are you telling me, or are you actually
The-
going to say it?
Yeah.
So tell him what you want to tell him.
What is your mission? What are you trying to accomplish?
Just like nonchalantly. Yeah, he's got a fireball face. So what's your mission here?
I was gonna say, yeah.
Oh, excuse my friend.
What's
You
your
know.
mission here? What are you trying to accomplish?
What is your mission?
Well, my mission now is to kill each and every one of you.
Before that.
What'd you say?
before that.
Okay, so that was the dragon's action to reply, right?
Yeah.
That was
Exactly.
free action.
Wait, was that
Yeah,
how the
I thought
dragon
talking
actually responded?
Was a free action.
Okay. I didn't know if you were joking around or if that's how the dragon actually.
So that's how he answered.
Yep.
Don't you have a free action?
I'm trying to.
I would have thought that was.
I'm
No,
trying
his
to.
free action is the.
Well, yeah, can I? No.
Well,
Well, I'll
you,
just
you
put
can
it in
still
today.
move if you want.
Yeah, you still
Yeah.
get movement and bonus action and free action.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out what their mission is.
Well,
Maybe
he
if
just
you
said
meet him
to
enough,
kill
he'll
us.
Tell you. You
That
have
ship
torture him now.
has sailed.
Well,
We're not in a ship, we're in a cave.
Very observant.
I don't have that feat.
can I just move up just like
Yes.
20 feet?
Yes.
How
Like
much
towards
tor-
the
yeah,
dragon,
boots
or
Toward him, into
Yeah.
cover, where you
No, no, I
where are
don't.
you headed? Towards
Just
the
towards
dragon?
him.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Is that where you want to be?
Yeah, but yeah.
Can you move to the side? So he
25.
doesn't breath weapon all of us.
30.
Yeah.
Is that close enough?
That's fine.
Wow. Talk about meta.
Well, we
Well, I'm
already know it'll.
I'm still
I
trying to
didn't
talk to
say
him. Not,
anything. I wanted to say.
Wait, Egan. Can you scoot over to the right a little bit?
I'm not trying to fight. Like, so I'm not coming up with my sword and stuff.
Oh.
Okay, Chrome, your turn.
Do you want me to move him back to there and quit moving?
10, 20.
It's your game.
Run up
10,
and
20,
beat the shit out of
30, 40, 50. Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
I got 50 foot of movement.
That's water.
I'm flying.
Well, he's still outside.
I got
of the
flying
wall.
boots.
That's why I stopped. He's still.
I have
Got
flying boots.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go 50. Which is like right at the base.
30, 35, 40, 45.
45, 50.
Okay.
I will then put my mask on, so I have no dark vision. Is he glowing?
Well, hold on. That's all I could say, right? I can't keep talking to him because I don't know how long I can talk.
6 seconds.
Would you have something?
That's like a
else
sentence.
that
You got like a
want to
sentence.
But I see.
Unless you're an
sentence
auctioneer.
was a free action.
What else?
Yeah, I don't know how.
What else? What else did you want to say?
I was just gonna say we're trying to help you,
We're trying to help you.
like, you know,
Okay.
accomplish your mission.
Okay. Oh my God! I'm gonna help you kill me. Okay.
Well, that's them. Now they're doing their own thing. I can't control it.
Okay, got it. What is your mission? And we want to help you.
Yeah, I want to help you
What
accomplish.
is your quest?
Okay.
Okay. I will rage after putting my mask on.
Wait, did he respond?
Isn't it a bonus action to put your mask on?
No, I thought it was a free action to put my mask on.
Well, it's a part of rage.
It's a part of my rage. Remember?
It technically is not. It was a different thing. I think we did it. You could do that as your free action.
Yeah, as my free. I haven't used a free action
Okay.
yet. So I will put my mask on.
Interact with objects.
Yeah, and I'll rage, and I'll attack it. Like he said he's gonna kill us, so
But you can't. Oh, you can't see it.
I have disadvantage on
Stop
attack.
right in front of it. I feel like something down made you stop right in front of it.
You just keep flying forward.
Yeah, you'll do it eventually.
You can't miss it.
But it's not glowing. I thought it was lit up before.
Not right now.
Okay, for the fourth time.
Sorry.
It is not glowing.
I
If you
have
ask me
disadvantage.
again, I'll say, I'm just
I
like
have
my children. I'll tell you again. It's still not glowing.
Disadvantage on
How about now?
attacks.
Is it glowing now?
Not yet.
Hey, 2 18s.
I'm gonna guess
18.
No,
18 plus.
two
That's the
18s
raw
on the
the
dice.
raw
So
die.
raw 18s on the dice.
Was
That's gonna be a 24.
yeah, 24 hits.
Cool. 9 cold damage,
9 cold damage.
and then make a con save.
Hold on 1 second.
Key
Okay.
point.
That was cold damage.
Yep. And then make a con save.
And you're blind, right?
I'm not blind. Well,
Yeah. you
yes,
can't
I'm
see.
blind.
All right, and then you said a con save.
Yep.
Which you don't have disadvantage. Oh, no, he makes it.
Con. 8.
You're stunned.
Oh yeah, baby.
Away we go.
And
What can you use thunder?
we're about to
We're
find
about to
out.
find out. I use Stunning Strike, and it has a save of 16. So, if he fails and he can be stunned, he is stunned until my end of my next turn.
And he turns into an angel with a
Okay.
Those are the stars that like.
And then I'll attack again. And if he's stunned, I have advantage.
You're
Yes.
blind. You have disadvantage.
So it cancels out, though,
cancels
right?
out.
So then I have advantage.
We need a straight roll.
Straight roll. That's a 10. And that's
Misses.
and then a 25.
It's a hit. Hits.
11 cold damage.
Stun doesn't work. That's cool.
Yeah, paralyzed is the one. That's the hold person, right? That's the really good one. Okay, and that's okay.
I could have taken the whole monster.
Okay. So now the dragon was gonna have a turn. How long is he supposed to be stunned for?
So the end of my next turn.
Let's go.
Those of you that can see it not moving. So, Roderick, what do you want to do?
Oh, down to me? I thought I had terrible.
You can still talk though, right?
Speak only faltering, I believe is the word.
If it wants to
Because
talk.
I have.
Well, I didn't think
This
it was
is-
moving up that quick, so yeah,
That's what you get for
I'm
playing
gonna
D&D.
put up a wall of thorns
Memorize the
right
word.
across that way.
The precise wording.
Well, if you're DMing too, you got that whole screen, right? It says on the screen.
Well, I don't even have a DM screen.
What?
I do most of my DMing
Oh, on the
online,
computer.
and I roll in front of everyone because.
Now, if he's stunned, he can't make.
Yep.
He
You
would
can't
normally
do
do a
reactions,
dex save.
actions.
What about dexterity saves?
can't do it.
Automatically fails strength and dexterity saving
That's what I
throws.
thought.
Okay.
Incapacitated, he
Wanna
can't
talk
move,
to me?
can speak only faltering.
No, I wanted to kill him.
Fails strength and dex saves.
Initially,
Alright, Roger, what are you doing,
initially
buddy?
I'd want
I'm
to
putting
talk,
a wall of
but,
thorns
you know,
across the island from there to there.
Going based
If
on
you want
your
to draw that.
information.
It's too long on that,
You
just
said they
draw
had
it
a
in or
compass,
something.
whatever.
If you
Is
want,
there
if
a
you want,
green
I'll,
marker?
if you want, I'll
That's what
draw
I'm
it
trying to
in.
figure out.
Oh, yeah, that's smart. I figured another.
Well, Simi was killing him repeatedly, so maybe.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know, maybe. You're gonna have to keep doing the same thing, or
How long
else
is it?
been finished
Huh?
your mission?
How long is
Up
it?
to 60 feet.
That's like
It says we
up
should
to
kill you and
60
send you
Oh,
on
60
your
feet
way.
long.
Well, no, your book says.
So if he can't save, then I
they
get
have something
78
you need to
piercing
Yeah, there's
damage.
stuff trying to
What
fix
kind of
it.
save is
Yeah.
this?
It's like
Dex save, which you can't do because he's stunned.
That's what I'm trying to figure
Let's
out. Now
go.
we can just send it its way.
Monks are so
Okay,
good.
4, 10, 11, 17, 20,
When they actually-
29 piercing damage.
29 piercing damage.
Yes.
Okay.
400 or 500.
I don't know. I'm guessing.
That's a lot, but might as well keep.
I mean, if it's a,
Let's get started. Yeah.
let's get this party started.
Do I just drop my Bigby's hand right now? Bigby's hand.
And then
Is that it?
I'm gonna move, how did I go? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Just start punching it with my Bigby's hand.
And
In the
just in case
face.
anybody needs some encouragement, who should we throw some bardic encouragement over to Innocence? Inspiration. You are inspired.
Inspired.
Yeah, that wall of thorns
I like
is pretty
that.
inspiring.
I like
Okay.
that.
Wait, how tall is the wall?
What?
How tall is it? No, it's 60 feet. It can be up to 60 feet long, but
Yeah, it's I think it's 10 feet.
10 feet? Is the
It
dragon
has
taller
two
than-
different configurations, but in this
Counts
it
as
is
an option, right? Yeah. Okay.
it's up to 60
But
feet long, 10 feet
I can
high,
push.
5 feet thick.
Are you done?
Yes, I am done.
So that takes us to Lux.
Ooh, wow. Hang on. If it's 10 feet tall, I think I can put my flame strike a little higher than that.
Ooh. Chrome just see the heavens.
No, it's a 10-foot radius, 40-foot tall cylinder, so I'll put it in the back of this guy, so it'll still hit him, but maybe it won't hit the flaming thorn wall.
Wait, can the
Or can it just do it
thought wall catch fire?
above
I don't think so.
Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points of flame damage.
Is there a save or no?
Well, it's
Not
a
if you're
dex
stunned.
save.
It's a dex save.
I'm sorry, 11 points of
Yeah.
Fire.
Of what kind of damage?
Fire.
Fire.
Magical fire.
And then 10, 16 points of radiant damage.
Hang on one quick
That's
second.
flame strike.
Flame strike, baby.
Nice.
Oh, it does both?
Yeah, it doesn't mix.
Okay, I'm out of 5th level spells.
Yeah, I know.
That's a 5th level spell.
Yeah.
That's a one time?
Yeah, but you guaranteed that I'd do my
Yeah.
max damage,
Yeah.
so I threw that one.
Yep.
Makes sense.
I think we're gonna break out the claw.
The what?
What was the last
Bigby's
damage?
hand.
Oh, you can use the.
I'm gonna make it a claw.
No, just use that.
It would be like a dragon claw.
10,
I wanna
16.
make it like a little
16 of what
draconic
kind?
spirit.
No,
Radiant.
grab that claw
Radiant.
and use
First one was
First one was
11
fire.
11
and then
fire,
Says it's a
16
flame
radiant.
strike.
16 radiant. Okay. Got it. Are you done?
No. Where do you want it?
I'm gonna move.
Into here?
Yeah, move up to the stalagmite on the right, and then my bonus action cast will be Spiritual Weapon, which I can throw 20 feet into the water. And then I'll have it move up next round and start smacking them.
Here. Okay.
Make sure. Spiritual Weapon is 20.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and start Locke's turn since he takes 45 minutes to do 600 attacks.
That's not true.
If I
always
can
go
get
that
it in
way.
range, I'll have it attack. Just a moment.
So I'm gonna.
Give Lux 2 seconds to
Yep.
check his range.
It's 60 feet. It's attacking.
Okay, so he
Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Fantastic! $12 more radiant damage.
Wow, that was a good roll.
More.
Is that the max?
It's 4 plus 8.
Ah,
for
you
my-
backed up into the secret switch.
I'm gonna mark off a spiritual weapon.
Switch.
Just the radiant damage.
Yeah, okay, I'm contributing.
I did a thing!
Yes.
Right. Could I get a concentration ring for myself, please?
Oh yeah, spiritual weapon.
Oh yeah, you're both concentrating, right?
No,
Yeah,
spiritual
you
weapon
know,
is not
it's just
concentration.
10
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you should put one on
Okay,
me because
Lon.
I'm concentrating on the wall.
Oh,
That's right. So you're gonna see Locke is going to do like a punch move, and his hand is just gonna like shoot out, and it's gonna continually grow until it is this enormous, large-sized
And
fist.
beat the shit out of him.
And yeah, as it flies, it's gonna fly straight up next to him. This will be it's large size, so I want to put it like 10 feet in the air or so.
Because that way you don't have to go through the thorns.
Yeah. It does have hit points equal to my hit point maximum, and an armor class of 20. And yeah, it's gonna just throw a punch at it.
I You can also choke it or
Ah.
restrain it. Or
I just wanna hit it. Okay, that's a natural 20 with advantage, and that's a lot of dice. So that is a total of, this is the first time using this spell, 8d8 points of force damage.
Is that the
This is
crit,
a
or is
5th level
that-
spell.
That's with a
right?
crit, yeah.
This is a 5th level spell sheet.
Yep, this is my 5th level spell. It's because I crit that it did that much damage.
Watch me like, and it disappears. We went all in on it.
And it's gone.
Yeah.
I'm out
Yeah,
of
we went
D8s.
all in
I don't
on
think we're gonna
the.
be
Well,
that
hopefully,
lucky,
you know.
I'm out of D8s. I just need one more, I think. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 D8 damage for the
Hopefully
crit.
it does disappear. That gives us time to
Alright,
circle.
so that
Yeah.
is, ooh, that's a lot of, that's a
That's
good
a
roll.
lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. So that's 10, 15, 19, 27, 31, 39, 44 points of damage.
44.
I rolled really well.
And
Well, you also crit.
And that's
And also-
magical, like,
That's force damage, yeah. And you see this, it kind of looks like a giant dragon claw just
Now-
punches in the face.
If it's a crit, is it double?
That was the double dice. I doubled the dice. So that is the total damage, and that's my action.
Nice hit.
And then I fist bump the.
So what's
fist-
22? That's why it's 44. So
Yeah.
it's double. Gotcha.
Well, I just doubled
No,
the
it was
dice,
double,
but
you rolled more, double the number of dice, not double
Instead
the
of-
dice.
yeah.
Judging by the number
Well,
of
to
ACs
keep
per-
consistency, we've always been rolling the
Roll
dice,
the dice
and then double that.
and
Okay.
then add your modifiers.
Okay. So yeah, and then I am going to just. I can't squeeze behind there. Yeah. I'm gonna try and like squeeze back here, and be like just try and be out of line of sight.
Just make
of the
sure that
dragon.
you are within 60.
Okay.
No, I don't have to.
Innocence and
It's only once you cast it.
Bigby's hand is 120.
Bigby's hand. I kind of
I
Yeah.
am going
It's
to.
got quite a range.
120 foot range or cast range.
So I've thrown it before as a builder.
Yeah.
It was
an
fun.
arrow at.
It's
So
a
about
fun
20
spell.
With your bow.
regular
My-
arrow or
my
one of those
bow. No, I'm gonna try
Does it do anything
one of my
besides
plus
just
two.
punch something, or
Oh yeah,
grab
plus two.
things, or grab
It can grapple and it can shove and it can.
Oh, is that one? Did we find those?
Yeah, we found. I think. I can't remember where we found.
How many do you have?
I think
Four.
they're all back.
Yeah.
That's fun. Yeah, the spell is fun.
I clothesline them.
Yep. You can knock him. I can knock someone 25 feet if I hit him with my
21.
the shot put.
That hits.
Roll the 4, which is for D4 thingies, so on my usage.
Roll 4.
Yeah.
So you still got them.
And then. Uh, 13.
And you added the plus two as well.
Yeah.
So 13.
Yes.
13.
Oh, plus, because he's got an enemy within 5 feet.
Oh, geez.
Actually,
Plus 3.
16 now.
Yeah.
Plus, what was the last three?
For
Sneak
my
attack.
sneak attack damage. Because he's got an enemy within 5 feet of him.
And sneak attack damage is the same type, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if it's, you hit with a magic weapon, it's magic.
it just adds to the weapon.
Okay.
But
You're
they
a
only
rogue
get-
player. What do you mean?
But they only get one swing around. You know that.
Well, they get one.
No,
sneak-
she doesn't. She's multi-classing.
Yeah, but
well,
you only get one sneak attack per round.
But you can
Per
cheese.
turn.
You can make
Are you
yeah, it's per
good?
turn, but you get more per round.
I'm gonna attack again.
yeah, but you see this way, if you do get the hit,
21
then you do
again.
get the sneak
Yeah.
attack.
Are you, you're using a
Thief
plus
gets
two
the
arrow
twice.
again?
Yeah.
Scout. Like very high.
Scout has to split it.
That's it.
Thief can get it
I
at the same
rolled a 1,
target.
yeah.
No, I don't think so.
And then I rolled a 1 on
Pretty sure it says you can't attack the
Yeah,
same thing.
die. So it's gone.
Wait. Yeah.
Just go to a D3 or
Wait,
just gone after
can I
D4.
use the inspiration on the usage die?
I guess.
No, because any D20 roll.
Damn. Oh, it's any D20 roll? Okay. So.
Nothing is D20 usage.
I think darts.
7, 8,
Which you make sure can so cool.
13.
13 damage?
Yes.
Damn it.
Thief is you can take
Wow.
2 turns on the first round.
Yeah, so you can get 2 sneak attacks.
You didn't put sneak attack damage on that one.
No.
Yeah.
That's why it's so low.
takes
Dice.
us to Egan.
Wait, I'm sorry, 10.
Fly
I'm not
over and
supposed to
pound
add
down with
proficiency
flaming
to the
sword
damage,
for a bit.
right?
No.
No.
Okay, so
Trying
10.
to figure it out.
Is that also?
He-
did you also
he's
add
like,
3 on
"Guys,
the
guys,
previous
calm
one?
down."
No, the other
No.
one I didn't. I was looking at the wrong line when I
Shaking my head like,
Okay,
oh
so just
god.
add 3 there.
I guess we're doing
Is
this.
this
It's
building
been
before
an
just-
eternity of just
Just
killing
roll
it
with
again.
it now. Yeah, we're gonna kill it again.
Well,
Okay.
at least then we have temporary.
We have a temporary.
Well, you're
rest.
still waiting for the dragon to answer you, right, Egan?
Yeah.
Okay.
He said he was gonna kill us all. That was what
He
that
said
was
he
the
was
last thing
gonna
he
kill us
said.
all, but
It's up to you.
I'm trying to figure out what.
Well, what do you want to do now? You want to ask her another question?
Yeah.
But
We
Egan,
brought a-
please.
You guys are doing a lot of damage.
Good we brought a pacifist fighter with
Do you
us.
remember how much damage he does, though?
He's the new peace.
Hey,
he's
hey,
the peace fighter.
let
Yeah,
him
but
run
we
his-
kill him.
guys,
We
guys,
kill him right now.
Let him
Yeah,
run his
yeah.
character.
What says he doesn't pop up 5 seconds after we kill him with full health again?
Yeah.
Do what you're gonna do.
Yeah, let him run his character, guys.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. I'll ask it again. What is your mission? What are you trying to accomplish?
He is unable to respond.
but at least he knows that you care.
That's important.
Yeah, I'm trying to help you. At least. Trying to send you back.
Any movement with the go?
Are you doing anything else?
No, I'll just stay there.
Yeah, you can do
Maybe
it.
go a little
You
bit
can do it
more.
in circles.
Circle around.
Go
just-
behind those stalactites.
Yeah, like right there.
What do you get? What's your mission?
I'm not hiding behind
Yeah,
this.
no, we're just-
I'm not saying it wouldn't be
He's just
smart.
leaning casually against it.
What's your
Okay, Chrome, it's your turn.
I'm gonna beat its butt.
Not that I
Are
like
you
it.
trying to
see it.
stun him again?
I'm gonna do disadvantage.
Okay.
Well, I have canceled out disadvantage, right? So I just
It's still
because it's
stunned.
stuns. It's still
Until the
stunned.
end of your turn.
Until the end of my turn.
Which is too bad because that means he gets to wake up.
Well, we'll see if I can roll well.
Yeah.
Well, let's
27?
see if it stunts him again.
Jesus, 27.
I rolled a 19.
You know what? You're getting a trash next time.
What?
You guys are
Correct.
rolling 27s to hit? You
We're
got-
level 9.
I got plus like 8 from like a magic and stuff.
Our magic bonus is +8.
A 9 cold damage,
Okay.
and then make another con save. I mark off the key again. That's all I'm good for.
19.
Passes. Second attack. Nat 1.
Uh-oh.
What you do? Drop your hand?
Ah! Sprained my wrist.
Uh-oh.
He hit him like this instead of like
Are
this.
you,
yeah,
broke
my-
his
are you
skull.
holding any weapons or you're just punching with
I'm just using my claws right now. I do have a weapon on my back. I mean, I have the Mastercraft.
Your hands have turned into claws?
Yeah, right now. I have the Mastercraft weapon on my. It's like, it's not sheathed, but like I don't know.
So is he
Roll a
turns normal?
D100 and get. I'm gonna go higher and get. Go 80 or lower.
54. Yeah, okay. Pretty good. 10 misses, and then I'm gonna. I'll just do one bonus action.
Part in general direction.
16.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, hit.
Really?
Maybe because he's stunned, his armor class is lower.
Well,
10 full damage,
10 cool.
and then make another console.
Don't need those anymore. We get one flame strike. One per day.
16?
Tide.
There's a lot of damage. though.
Tide goes to run, right?
Tie goes to the attacker.
Yeah. Okay.
Like,
Wait.
was it the attack?
The attacker.
Oh, it was a. It was
It was the
save.
con
A
save.
con save. You save if you hit the save DC.
Yeah,
Sorry.
so he
I
saves.
thought it was the.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Meter beat though,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
so you met it.
Okay,
Too
cool.
bad though.
So he is unstunned.
So now he's unstunned.
I will actually also move real quick.
You can't see him. But okay. So if you're gonna move, guess what we get to do?
I was gonna like circle around where I
You
was
can't see him. So go ahead and roll a d4.
to know where I move.
Yeah, you cannot fucking see.
You still have a sense of direction, though.
D4.
Like if you're facing.
I just want to
this
move
way-
5 feet, so 1.
Yeah, if I
One.
run into a
Alright,
wall, I'm
so
not
now
gonna
the one is
just
pointing
run
at
into the
me.
wall.
Yeah.
Now roll a d8.
There's also like your feel. You can
3.
when you're sliding your feet
3.
on the floor.
You can move exactly. You're going to move 1 square. You can move that way. 1 square.
1 square back.
3.
I
To-
guess
to
I
my-
move
to
5
my-
feet
to my
back.
left.
You're still flying over the water, basically.
Yeah, I'm still flying
It's
right
my
now.
random direction miser. Yep.
Was it called random direction miser?
Direction miser.
Direction of
Direction miser.
So it's a 2
Tier
roll,
system.
It's a 2 roll system. You gotta
Dual
do the
randomizer.
D4 and then the D8.
It's twice as random as if it was just random.
Well, because instead of it just being like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, well, first you gotta figure out which way, because that 1 is gonna be in a different location. Which
Double
is
the
why-
random, double
Which
the
why
fun.
that was a 3 instead of it being
With
1,
this
2, 3.
double mint gun.
Anyways.
Little man.
You guys don't appreciate my randomizer?
I appreciate it.
It's beautiful.
Kind of make.
All right.
Wonder,
Brought
would
a
it be
little
better to
tear
get
to
those like
Robert's eye.
Warhammer dice? You know.
So he's no longer stunned,
Shit, the dragon's up.
and yeah, he's now finally able to be angry. And now, Chrome, you see
I can see
the
things.
dragon finally lights up.
Oh, there it is.
Well, here's your problem.
Waiting for him to have a fucking turn, people.
Ooh. Did you guys see that before?
I
hadn't seen this.
preferred it the
Yeah.
other way.
This is much cooler than I. It's like a Christmas tree. It's like the top of a
It does
Christmas
look
tree.
cool.
It looks
Oh.
it looks pretty good on the
Oh,
podcast.
dragon tree. Oh, dragon tree.
Oh, we're back to
Please do not murder us.
Okay, so here's what's gonna do.
What's your Christmas wish?
Do not die.
To live.
Oh,
I wish.
oh, is
Yeah,
this the whole? What do
so
you want
as
for
you're
Christmas?
right there,
A dragon,
it is
that's
going
impossible.
to
Okay, can I get
reach out
this?
to
What
claw
color dragon do you have?
Chrome.
Okay, claw the
That's
crow.
disadvantage.
Why?
I have a colloquial displacement, and I have not been using my reckless attacks.
You did not use reckless. That's right.
Ooh, 14 and 19 plus 8, 14. So 22.
Yeah.
Just hit you.
There goes that.
The claw is big enough that it
And
caught
then
you.
it's going to be.
Well, I get. There goes the cloak and displacement for a turn.
Why? Because once you're hit.
Once you get hit, the
Until your
displacement
next
ends
turn.
till your next turn.
Because it's like
9 slashing damage
Is this before or after having it?
before.
Okay. So that's 5.
4.
4.
And then
Round down. Always.
it reaches down to bite you, but now you don't have the cloak, right?
Correct. So it would have normal.
I mean, he's got the cloak. It's just not working right now.
Now,
You killed my illusion. That's number 2 me.
21.
Oh yeah.
It's 2.
Man, I've been missing a lot. I'm gonna have to dump advantage
Well, it's all lit up. So
now. Well, last time I couldn't.
yeah, you weren't getting the advantage.
Well, I couldn't even do it because even if I got advantage, it can't advantage.
Plus 4.
I was hoping
Elven
the sword
actors.
would light up and I would see.
So
I
it's
wish
going
all
to
the
be
actors were with
16
that.
piercing
So cool.
damage.
Okay, so 8.
And give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Are you at a disadvantage for
No,
that?
he's okay.
No, I have normal. I didn't fail. Like at the beginning of the day. That one? Jesus Christ. 9.
9?
9.
9!
No, that's not gonna.
Uh-oh, he's dropping a lot of dice.
What are they, D4?
Another D8s.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
What kind of damage is it?
That's
Is it all
3
8s?
3 8s and a 7.
Oh my gosh.
What kind of damage is it?
That's
Put those
that's
dice
necrotic.
away!
The kind
Necrotic?
of freaking kills
Was
you.
that 8, 16, 24?
31.
32 minus 1, 31.
31 plus 12 is 43. Well, thank God I'm literally a pool of hit
So that
points.
he reached down with his bite and just, that's what that just did, was that 31 necrotic.
Brush your teeth, you sick.
Filthy.
You filthy head.
And then, shit, okay.
This is why you gotta stun things, otherwise this ridiculous damage.
It's gonna take flight. So you'll get an opportunity attack, right?
Does my spiritual weapon get an
No,
opportunity
I'm 5 feet
attack?
away.
Yeah, because he's got reach. That's why he's able to hit you.
Hand does not get an opportunity attack.
Hand doesn't either.
I have a
It's,
stash.
it's an object. It's not a creature.
Okay, he's got to use 4 times his movement to extricate himself from the wall, though. The wall.
Didn't he start?
Oh, he started his turn in the
Started
wall.
No, no,
yeah.
if his, no. If his
If he
turn,
ends it in the wall.
when he first hit him with the wall, or if he ends the turn and he's still in the wall, he takes the more damage.
Okay, so it's
Okay,
not.
so it's
while
not
he's
because he
moving
started
out.
his turn in the wall.
Okay,
Oh, I forgot that wall was there.
Yeah,
Well,
the
yeah,
wall.
Uh,
The wall
It's how tall is it?
10 feet.
10 feet high.
So he has to move like 40
It-
feet to
it'll-
get out.
well, yeah, unless he leaves parts of him behind.
So it'll be 40. So
Yeah.
it'll be.
And we're okay with that.
Yeah.
So 40 feet gets
Just
above
to
the
get him
wall.
out.
40
Yeah.
feet gets him 10 feet.
Yeah.
Yes.
40 feet gets him 10 feet to get up. Well, he could actually go to this one of the sides and get out.
Don't give him an out.
Don't give
Don't give him
ideas.
an
Yeah,
But with the dragon.
Well, he's so big, it would.
He's so
probably-
big.
it's
But
comes
it's,
up to
it's
here on
the
him.
drag on him as he's getting.
Kinda
So it'd be
40.
dragon on the dragon.
So 40.
You saw what I did there.
yeah.
So he'll be up at the ceiling anyways, already. So or he's
Well, I
so
said
it's
it's the
40 and he's got
drag.
20 more. So
He
40.
has 60 flight.
Yeah.
So he gets.
So
It takes
40.
40 to get up.
Now, how tall is the
Thank goodness I can
the
chase
room?
that.
Is it 40 feet tall?
Yeah. So that was 40.
It took him 40 to get up 10.
I'm gonna chase him. Let's go.
45.
Yeah.
50.
Let's hope he fails his next saving throw with the blind.
I got 3 left.
60.
That's my next spell.
So he's 10 feet up there. He's 10 feet up.
How big is the dragon?
He's tall.
Size?
He's tall. He's large.
No, sorry, huge, large,
large.
extra large.
He's large.
Just large.
Grande, vente.
So if he's large, he's.
Actually, he's huge, right?
He's huge.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
he's huge. 3x3, not
He's huge.
2x2. Okay, so I was gonna say he's just your size.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah.
No, he's huge.
That's why I was confused.
All right. And then that takes us to. Oh, he's got a free action.
He never answered.
He's got a free action,
So he's running today.
So he's gonna.
and he says,
Feeling so left out.
he says, your friends don't seem as willing to talk. And it's Roderick's turn.
Okay. So, Roderick drops the wall since it's no longer useful. So
We're
he
gonna have to
takes
replay the
concentration
mission
off.
to get the peace
Is it this
campaign
wall?
version.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to the save point at the beginning of the game.
Can I reload and do the peace
Or
run?
reset the game.
And cast synaptic static.
Yeah, unplug the Xbox.
So you need to make a
Hold all the
int
buttons
saving
down.
throw, intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw?
Yes.
Oh, did you drop concentration on the wall?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's why.
Yeah.
That's why I dropped the wall.
Oh, and you're doing something else.
Yes, because that's why I can cast something else.
Yep. 10.
That will not save.
Ooh, what is that?
So then you get. This is going to be good.
Oh, great.
What do I get?
Now you know how we feel.
8d6 psychic damage. And what happens if on a failed save, the target has muddled thoughts for 1 minute.
Ooh. Oh, is this? Oh, synaptic static. Let's go!
Thoughts? What does muddled thoughts mean?
During that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from its attack rolls and ability checks, as well as con saving throws to maintain concentration.
Well, he's not maintaining.
Yes!
He's not concentrating.
You can maintain. You can make an int saving throw at the end of
Blindness
each
is a
turn.
con save.
But it screws his attack rolls. And
Well, I think it's only ability checks,
it's not saving throws.
not saving throws.
A
He says
d6
do a
subtract-
No, oh, for concentrate on things.
D6 subtracted from attack rolls and ability checks and con saving throws.
Con saving throws
To
to
maintain
maintain concentration.
Oh.
So not to.
I was
Okay.
thinking.
Yeah, that would have been good for me too. You know.
So how many of these I got? Okay, I like.
You know what we need for that is a curse. I believe.
So
Is the good one.
1, 2, 3,
Right,
4, 5,
curse lets
6,
you reduce save.
10, 18,
It
I've
does a
got
20.
cure
and
wounds, not
23
curse wounds.
psychic damage.
Spell level goes up considerably.
Yeah, and
But
put,
still,
a,
this is
put a
necrotic
muddle
damage.
on it.
Put a just a magical effect.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably just magical effect.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, physical effect.
Okay.
What the hell is magic?
Are you done?
Magical cool effect.
I'm gonna do
How do
what
you-
I
what do I
can
put this on
to
it?
take whatever partial cover I can find there.
A little crown
Give
on
it
the
a
top.
halo. Yeah.
Let's see how many we can
We'll
stack up
give
there.
you,
Like a
we'll
little-
give you half cover for that right there.
Okay. What's it
Uh,
for
Lux
Robert?
Harbinger.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving.
Which you will be doing.
going.
It's a D6 subtracted from it?
No.
No, you don't have to. That's only a con
No,
saving
that's
throw to maintain
for
concentration.
concentration effects. So I'd love to have you do that, but
can if you
Constipation.
want.
Let's
yeah, you
see.
can if you want.
7.
Your dragon is blind.
He's blind. Okay.
I've got my timer up.
For 1 minute.
Yeah. And then my spiritual weapon is moving. It may be able to get within range.
It moves 20, right?
Can it
think
fly?
moves 20,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
move it 5, 10, 15,
Yeah,
20.
it'll reach it.
Okay. In that case, if he's blind, do I get
Well,
advantage on
okay,
the
well,
attack?
just point of clarification. Are we counting the horizontal and the vertical
No.
movement
I guess
separately?
no, they're like
It's one or the other.
Pythagorean theorem.
yeah.
Right.
No, it's not Pythagorean.
No,
That's
no,
not
that
in
was-
5th edition.
Right.
Would the spiritual weapon have advantage to attack since he's blind?
If he was blinded,
He
he
blinded.
would
I
have
I
advantage.
told his thoughts.
However,
Oh, okay.
the blinding doesn't seem to have taken effect.
Okay, so I'll just roll.
Wait, so do I take it off then?
Well, everybody thinks he's
A
blind.
14 does
You
not.
can leave it on. He's technically
I don't
the spell's
know.
No,
in
he's
effect.
not. No, he's not blind.
Does a 14 hit?
Wait, but he's still concentrating on the spell, right? Technically.
What's
He's still concentrating on the.
10 more radiant damage.
10 radiant.
Yeah, it's a concentrating spell, right?
Yeah.
So he's He's still technically the spell's being concentrated.
concentrating
It
on
took
it, yeah.
effect. It's just the effect doesn't.
And
do
now
it.
it's 2 rounds for the spiritual weapon.
Oh, I almost got it. That was close.
Wait,
You're gonna go to.
Technically,
We
it's
should go to
not
the.
an effect, but
Oh, well,
technically.
no,
Alright.
blind is here. So.
Oh,
Da, 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 da. Bonus action. We're
punch.
Yeah, bonus action. It's just a straight roll with the
Is it
hand.
gonna move to it?
Move that far?
It can move 120 feet as a bonus
Oh
action.
wow.
Yeah. 5th level,
Like
baby.
right here?
Can you move
Yeah,
it
Next
back
Man's
and then?
Hand is a great battlefield control.
It's very good spell.
like-
I don't feel like I could grab it, so I think I'm just gonna punch it again. Actually,
The hand is large, not huge, so.
it is large, so I can't grapple it anyways. I don't think. But yeah, I think.
You
Can
try?
Ooh. So you can't. You can fly, right?
Yes.
You can try to grapple
You
it.
can fly up to it, so I don't have to smash it down into the water.
No, just punch the shit out
I'm
of
just gonna punch it. Yeah, I'm gonna just the bonus action. Hand is gonna attack. That's a 12 to hit.
Yikes.
12 misses.
Okay, didn't think so.
it.
All
14
right.
hit people.
Yeah, 14 did hit. So I am going to throw.
I don't know.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna just.
Well, could the spells have a better hit?
Well, yeah, I'm just gonna step out and I'm
No,
gonna.
I hit it with like an 18.
So that was bonus action.
Right, that was physical.
And now that I can see, it's still
My
within
spell.
120 feet, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm just gonna throw a first level magic missile at it for a little bit of extra damage. Alright, and that is 12 damage.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Force.
yeah.
12 force damage. So I just step out, and as the hand like whiffs it, the magic missile just. And I'm gonna.
You guys see it like impact and then just kind of like glow, almost like on Independence Day when it hits the wall. Wait, did you
The
force
blue
field on that
lights.
son of a bitch?
I picture it kind of like the Predator, where the 3 little like dots, like the dots.
Oh, how they spin towards
Yeah.
the target. Yeah.
Okay, Innocence and.
That makes me actually want to. I want to see the new one. Prey.
It was good.
It was good.
I saw it.
Is it good?
Would I know that the
Yeah,
dragon
it was-
is not blind?
We wouldn't know
Give me
that
an
the
insight.
dragon was blind. How would we know? How would we know that the dragon was blind?
13.
Because it was like easier to
You're
hit.
not sure yet.
So
Prey was it was entertaining. I mean, it wasn't like
Did you see
wasn't
the
as good as the
original? What is it?
original.
The Cherokee language, or was it?
No, they didn't actually
No,
record
no,
it
no.
in the language.
Oh.
But they dubbed over
there's
it.
like American actors.
Yeah.
Or like they're speaking English. But they had yeah.
I just heard it was
Are we
really
talking
good.
about Prey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
That was a good show.
Yeah, it was alright.
It's a show.
It's
That was a movie.
Movie, yeah.
Movie.
Yeah. If they were brave, they would have recorded it all in Sue, but they weren't.
Yeah, the
brave.
actors would have been like,
That would have been awesome.
No,
Can you imagine?
It isn't even.
What is it on again?
Hulu, I think.
Hulu?
Yeah, I think it was Hulu.
Because I want to watch. I just haven't seen
It was worth watching.
it. I mean, I like Predator movies, so.
Apparently, it's the best
Okay.
Predator movie in years.
I Breath Attack.
Yes, almost all of them suck.
Is that the end of Locke's turn?
Yeah. Well, that was the end of my turn. I thought that was clear.
You have a DC 13 saving throw.
What kind?
It's just DC 13.
Dex.
What kind
Breath
of?
attack.
Dex
Probably
save.
probably
Dex
Dex.
save.
You're also subtracting a D6.
No, not from saves, right?
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was a
Ability
rolls
check.
and ability check. My bad.
Okay, so
Don't worry about it.
Dex save. 11. I rolled a 3.
Okay, so you take full damage.
Oh no!
Oh, beautiful.
Of what?
Reading.
Breath attack.
Is it a cone? And are you able to
Yeah.
avoid the Bixby's hand?
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
30 fire damage.
30 fire.
You know.
How much health does your hand
I
have?
know it's got
81. It's got the same health as
Got
me.
it. What else you got?
So.
Now she gets her second breath attack.
No, because I think that's because that's an action and not an attack. I don't know, actually, it's called breath attack.
At this point.
Just this
Trying to
man.
figure it out, man.
I don't
We'll
know if
win
I'm
this.
allowed
We'll win
to
this
attack
fight with or
again
without.
or
You guys are doing fine without me.
It's a special attack.
Yeah, it takes the
If he was
Yeah.
killing
Yeah,
you guys, I
we'd
know.
we'd be
So
even
I-
finer
Does
with
breakfast
you.
get a separate attack than she gets if she?
No,
He's
innocence
gonna
has to
come
be
Yeah,
back.
that's like
breakfast
the-
or
Full
something.
vengeance
That's the
on the
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Or-
Just double
Yeah,
check.
okay,
What
no, I
else?
think that's it.
Okay. Egan. He's talking to you.
Me again.
He's talking to you.
Dinner.
so I'm gonna.
Hello, God, it's me, Egan.
It's good you brought up it.
How can I help you?
Yeah.
Hello, Dragon.
How can I help you achieve your purpose and move on?
I wanna move like
That's water in front
To
of you.
the-
Can you get across it, or where's your?
Yeah.
Okay.
You wanna
just a little bit further than yeah. Oh no, across the water.
Oh, you want to try to? You want to jump in and go swimming?
I
Okay.
don't have my stuff on.
10, 20.
No, I don't have my stuff. I remember.
Oh, you got heavy armor on.
Yeah.
Well, you have water breathing too. If you want to just see how deep
You're
it is.
carrying an anchor on your body. Is that what you're trying to say?
Attack, you've got your crossbow.
I'll just move away a little bit, but I'll
This way?
Yeah.
How far?
Yeah, I
Just
gave
like
us water breathing
15,
this time.
20
At least.
5, 10, 15?
Yeah.
You good there?
Yeah. And then I'm gonna yell. It's like you did attack us first.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
He did in the forest.
He did. He attacked us first. That was
2
just-
days ago.
Yes.
Help me
I don't
help
forget.
you by telling us
Help
what your
me
mission is.
help you.
You attacked us first. Help me to help you by what?
By telling me what your mission is, we can help you. We can stop this. This madness. This is madness.
To get out of my house is my mission. To get you out of my house. Whose house? Whose house?
What's her name's house?
All right, Egan, you done?
Simi's house, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Chrome.
House in the middle of us.
I'll fly towards it.
Can you like hook around the hand and?
Hey, good news! It's glowing, so you can see it. Fine.
Yay! Guided missile, yeah. Chrome delivery service.
Like a
Now
Raytheon
are
missile.
Are you flanking? No.
He's only 10 feet off the ground.
5, 10, 15, 20,
ATS, Chrome delivery
25,
service.
40, 45, 50.
It's difficult terrain to fly.
What? The air resistance
The air
gives
is
difficult
thick with
terrain.
mist and
The air resistance.
flame residue from.
I'll go behind it and attack it. And I'm gonna reckless.
Butt attack.
Right up the butt.
Right up the butt.
So,
Up the boot. I'm gonna hit it in the boot.
Okay.
15.
Hits.
8 cold damage and then make a con save.
8 cold damage.
I'm just gonna keep rolling my attacks and then depending on your con save.
Okay.
And then a 17 for the second
He
one.
has 1 per
9.
9 cold damage.
Yeah, and
He
then
has a number equal to
did you pass the first con save?
So, 6 right now.
Oh, for the first hit, I made it a con. You have to do it. I'm doing stunning strike.
You're marking off all your.
Oh yeah, I got 2 left.
That's a. What do we call it? That's a 3.
Stuns. Okay. And then last attack.
Or dragon.
Just getting better spell.
Nat 20.
It's really important.
I mean, it's literally just a D6, so now it's
2d6.
2d6
Let's
crit
go.
damage.
Yeah, it wasn't the.
Ooh,
the
so you just doubled the dice, right? That's what we're doing. So 10, 17 cold damage. Yeah.
How much? 17 cold?
17 cold damage.
Got it.
And then bonus action, free attack. 20 something. 12 cold damage.
12 cold damage. Got it.
And it's done, so. You almost used up all my stuff, so
Well,
hopefully we're getting
We have to
So-
keep damaging it heavily.
Does that mean it can't take an action, correct?
Can't take an action or a reaction.
Or bonus
It's
action.
Well, it
stunned
might
again.
have legendary or rare actions that allow it to make it save.
You need a legendary resistance.
Well, yeah, legendary resistances.
Rare
I feel like you would use that earlier.
Okay,
Only
so
if we let it come back
Roderick.
to corporeality.
Roderick,
So the dragon is nothing, and back to Roderick's turn.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't have any good range things to get.
I'll just sit here while you guys play tonight.
Well, you
Oh,
never
we're doing
threw
the
away
same
those
thing.
4
Yeah.
pages of notes. You could have let us down the other path.
Hey, you guys, do what you do, baby.
Are you disappointed or pleased?
It's not like I spend hours, multiple days during my weeks in between prepping and planning and writing story and
Then you
creating
tell us where we have to be.
backlogs.
Well, just do less prep.
It's all good, baby.
All right. I'm gonna.
It's
cast,
all good, baby.
I'm gonna cast Shatter up around it. And
Oh.
What?
They're gonna hit me.
Oh,
That's a,
Yeah, you
Just
can handle it.
You're a
It's
big
dusty.
sack. You're a big sack of hit points.
That's
at
true.
the end of its turn, it got to make a int save against.
Oh, yeah, it makes a bunch of
synaptic
saves.
static.
oh yeah, it gets to make an insave against the synaptic static that's on it.
And it
But
tells-
it's
But
stunned.
it's stunned.
Intelligence.
It still makes the same again.
Well, I don't know.
It's-
Could it, I don't know.
Well,
It
it's
still
not a
has
dex
It does.
save,
The
it's an
stun
int
doesn't
save.
doesn't get saves.
Intelligence.
No, it doesn't
Well, it
save.
auto fails dex saves. but
It autofills Dex and Strength. So I mean, if
17?
it was intentional.
That's a tie. So does that mean it gets
He
a
wins.
Okay, so he is no longer stunned.
Okay.
Or no
What about
longer
blinded?
No longer.
No, no,
So
he's
now
no longer
it's
synaptic. He's no longer muddled. Is what he's no longer.
Muddled.
What's the
Whatever.
blind save?
That's
Does he get a blindness save?
He does at the end of every turn.
Okay,
If
well,
he was blind.
Well, he still gets it. Technically, the spell's in effect. So.
okay, he's no longer blind. Okay, so now that it is Roderick's
Someone
turn,
should give the DM an inspiration for actually bothering to follow the rules.
Okay, so
No, but I get it. The dragon has abilities. So.
Okay, so we're casting a
He's
shatter
got no
on it.
actual eyeballs.
It gets a con save, 3d8.
A con save?
Yes.
Man, look at all these con saves.
You should go.
And it either gets 16,
Good thing he's not good at
16
con
or
saves.
8.
Yeah, no shit.
So if I threw a deafness spell on him,
Not
does he have fucking
Nat
ears?
20, that's a save.
You
So,
know,
so it's only going to take 8,
deafness wouldn't help though.
whatever that is, thunder damage.
8 thunder damage. Well,
Thunder.
damage is important. Please make sure you guys tell me
Thunder,
that
buddy.
you guys have damage. Is good. So 8 thunder
8
damage. 8, right?
Yes.
Yes.
8.
Because you saved, so it would have been 16. And we'll throw some bardic inspiration
How much damage have we
over
done
to
to this
Lux.
thing?
Wait, was that a dex save?
That was a con save.
Never enough. Never enough.
Wish I had a spell with it.
Huh?
Okay,
The
so
only spell I
Roderick,
have
you
with dex
done?
save is
That's it. That's it for Robert.
Lux Arminger.
I guess web.
No. Probably more.
Well, first we'll
Big
do
dragon,
the
we
Well,
spiritual
that's my
limit
bonus action.
attack.
I have action. I still have an action.
That won't fit.
I
How much
feel
damage
we
did you do with that crit?
44.
It was a lot.
Yeah.
Not quite 40. It was 44.
It was 44.
yeah.
I feel like we've done over 100 damage so
Oh,
far.
easily.
Well, that's not even
I'm sure
a
we
question.
Oh yeah, and then you did a ton with your.
Yeah, we're
Wall, yeah.
probably we're closer to 200, right?
Lux Arminger.
I will throw a
It's
guiding
done.
And
bolt.
luck is on.
Oh,
All this
It's stunned.
Yes.
that's a 14. Will a 14 hit?
Yep.
Excellent. I've hit you for 46 radiant, and the next attack against him has advantage. 11, 12, 14 points of radiant damage.
14 radiant.
Well, the next attack has advantage anyways because he's stunned. But
Yeah, well,
Super advantage.
That's super.
That's super advantage.
If you had elven accuracy.
Is that it?
super.
yes,
Okay,
I had
Mr.
bonus
Law.
action.
Super
Did
duper.
Is that your spiritual weapon headed
Yeah,
too?
did your
Or is
weapon
that-
go?
It missed.
Oh, okay.
It had advantage.
Even with it?
Even with advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah, my guy's been rolling pretty bad tonight too.
Come on.
Haven't
Once.
noticed. Haven't
13?
Yeah.
Oh, it's an advantage. Okay, just kidding. 18 is advantage. Let's
Oh
go.
no, he's got a boost right now.
Ah.
Okay.
You activated phase 2.
This is my
Is
final
this the
four.
big punch?
Bigby's hand.
Yeah, it's like the video game cutscene, and now phase 2.
Thanks Scanlan for Bigby's hand. I can only ever hear it that way now.
Bigby's head.
Oh, baby, that is 15 points of damage, force damage from the hand. Rock and sock 'em robots.
Talk to the hand.
And then I am going to.
How many points does this guy have?
Am I
I
within
think
60 feet of it?
I'm gonna guess like 300.
Probably not.
It probably has
It might
resistance
be.
to some of this
Or
That's true. It probably does have resistance.
I was here.
Or some of the
10,
damage probably
20.
does nothing.
30, 40,
Probably.
50, 60. You have to give it, yeah.
Okay.
Haven't heard a lot of resistance to radiant from anything, though.
But
Well, I feel like
he,
he's gonna
he
get dust.
said that some of those spells have looked like kind of disappeared.
Sure. I'll move up.
Maybe I'm not.
I'm gonna move
contributing.
within, so that's all my movement,
No,
and
not
then I'm
really,
gonna
not really.
hit him with Mind Slipper, so he has to make an intelligence save.
So he has like 18 spells and 3
I have,
attacks.
it's a 5th level spell, and it's a 5th level spell and a cantrip.
I have resort
Do
to,
I-
it,
does
to
he
insulting
get,
it.
does he get to do anything, or does he just bend over and like taking a butthole?
He has to make an intelligence saving throw.
He can still do the save for intelligence.
Intelligence save.
Yes,
Okay.
that is a save that he does not auto fail.
That is a 16.
16 just saves.
Oh.
And then,
Wow! There's one thing that went
Hey,
right.
you did.
And then I'm gonna drop prone.
It's turning around for
Optimal
you.
gamer. Woo! And that.
Okay, so that takes
Stop,
us
drop, and roll,
to
Correct.
Innie.
Just go a lot faster when we don't have 18 people, okay?
I get
Can you
to
bring
Ah.
it up?
I will.
Yeah, now next time I'll make sure I always have about 1,000 minions to go with my black guys now. I got one guy that uses all gangbanging.
We are we're hitting the higher tier levels right now.
You know, when we were in the forest, he came by, strafed us twice, dropped several of us, and then just went, "Fuck you, I'm out of
You
here."
guys didn't
So,
get dropped.
You know he dropped.
yeah, I
One
dropped.
of you, not several of you. Says
I had like 5 health.
So, when you're talking
20
about,
21
oh,
to
I'm getting gangbanged, how do you think we felt?
What was it, like 20 twig
he did
dudes?
2 attacks. That was it.
20.
Too high damage attack.
And you rolled very well, if I remember.
Yeah. He just. I did have one real good here. I had what 3 d8s and I had
Yeah.
4 d8s. I had
4 d8s, and you
3
rolled
8s
one
and a
7.
7. That was.
Yeah.
I had to show it to him too.
I'm sort of sorry about this, but no.
10 piercing.
10. Is it regular arrow?
Yes.
10 piercing damage. Got it.
I will shoot it again.
And
You know,
you
they
get-
found a 1,500-year-old arrow in the ice ring on someone.
Really?
Yeah, 20 something's gonna be.
Yeah.
So cool. Did you use your usage dice already for the
Yeah,
first
for the first one, yeah, it was 6. And then 12 on the usage die.
one? Oh, because it's full.
Yeah, it's a
D12.
full D12, yeah.
And the damage on that second one.
16.
16 on one arrow?
Yep, I rolled a 7 plus the pluses. Because I've got dex and my bracers.
Okay. Egan!
Egan, please.
There's no way I can hit him anyways
He's
right
right.
now.
Hit it, yeah.
Locke is like, Egan, what are you doing?
You
He
don't-
stunned Egan.
But he's so far away from me. And in the water.
It's a charm
No, he's
effect.
above the water.
And, well,
Can't you fly?
no.
No, I have the.
Oh.
That's why I was like, oh
If
crap.
I would have
can't-
known, I would have picked you up on the hand.
It's only
Throw
about
him
20
at him.
feet. How far can you jump?
Yeah, you should take the. Get in there!
Flame on!
It can go.
Toss the earth! Toss the earth!
Don't tell the elf. It can go 120 feet. It can fly over, pick you up, and fling you back.
It's okay. It's okay. You know, we can make this stop if you just answer my question.
This is good
Roll
comp,
intimidation.
five bad
No, roll
comp.
persuasion.
Persuasion.
Or intimidation, your choice.
I have
Whichever one's better.
Yeah.
That's true. It's like, I'm the good cop. These are the bad cops now. What are you gonna do?
Good
They're
comp.
murdering
What are
you.
you gonna
Who would
pick?
you rather deal with?
Good
I had
cop,
something
bad
with
cop.
intimidation. Hold on.
Intimidation?
I thought I had something with it.
You should have proficiency
Works.
as a half-orc.
Yeah, half-orcs get proficiency. So charisma plus proficiency.
Oh yeah, you gain menacing.
So then say it more aggressively. Let's hear it.
Oh, I'm trying to. You said
In a half-orc
intimidation or
voice.
what?
Or persuasion?
Who's menace?
Roar. Bring out that
This
orcish
can
half.
end if you'll tell us exactly how to
Yeah, I just.
achieve your purpose.
But you gotta do it in a menacing way.
Yeah, let's hear
So-
let's hear your intimidation.
What am I really trying to intimidate?
That's what you're using.
I guess.
Then, yeah.
I guess. Well, I was trying to persuade him
Well, then use persuasion.
because I'm trying not to kind of come off as.
Then roll a persuasion
I'm not.
roll.
As we're murdering.
I'm not trying
You guys are. So I'm like
Half-orc
trying to be the
fighter is
good
the
cop
nice
here.
one.
Like,
do you want to get kicked out of the A team or not?
if it was actually hitting us, it'd be different. But
It did hit me.
It did hit him, yeah.
It hit us twice.
you're a sponge.
It took him out.
Yo, Wabos, boy.
It's okay to hit
Justice
the
for Lux.
Yeah,
Yeah, hashtag justice
What
for
do
Lux.
you,
Let's
so
go.
what do you say? What are you doing?
Other intimidations. I was like,
Let's hear it. Intimidate it.
you know, just tell us what your mission is, and
Come on, Egan.
Get into it! Intimidate the fucking dragon! Let's hear it!
I try. It's
Do it
hard
like a
'cause I don't know.
mafia.
About,
Do
You
it
know
like a
what?
mafia.
If you do a good
This
enough
cannot
job-
stop if you
do a good enough job.
You come to here on the day of my daughter's
Come on,
wedding.
Egan. Come on, Egan. Let's hear you, buddy.
Offering you a coin.
Let's hear you, buddy.
we
I'm
can
gonna make
we
you
can
laugh.
stop this if you just tell us what you want.
All right, what'd you roll?
Let's see.
the day of my daughter's wedding.
21.
Yeah, he's.
I'm gonna make you an offer you
Ah.
can't refuse.
Yeah, okay. He's scared of
He's also stunned, so.
Oh yeah, you can't say anything.
you. Oh my God.
Why?
You rolled a 21.
Yeah, what
Let's go.
He just rolled
Like a 1.
7.
23.
Damn it, you scared him so much he pooped on Chrome.
Wait, I am behind him. Let's not.
Say anything. You want to do any movement or anything else?
Nah, I'm
All
already far enough.
right. All right, Chrome. You want to tickle his asshole again?
I mean, I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna put it in both because that requires key, and I'm saving my key for
Stunning
stunning strike
Wise
God
choice.
bless. God bless Stunning Strike.
until you're out.
The trick is to
22.
before you're out.
Hits.
11 cold damage, and then make a con save.
11 cold. Okay.
Okay.
Fucking come on, corn.
Oh, and that
Don't
is it.
fuck me.
Raw 19.
Yep. I mean, I'm gonna be out of key now, so This is my last one. Here we go. That's gonna be a 20 non-natural, dirty 20, and then make a con save.
Last key point.
Last key point.
Alright.
Oh, shit.
Woo! And 13 cold influence.
Again. Oh shit, it's rolled. It was 19.
I don't believe it. I don't know.
I hit the beer.
13 cold damage from that,
13 cold.
and then
Like a
yeah, and now I'm just
Who
raw
needs Red
attacking.
Weapon Master?
19, and then another 13 cold,
Stun.
and then bonus action 24, and then 11 cold.
He's no longer stunned now, or?
Oh. You see it flap its incorporeal wings.
And out of
He kind of does like a 360 and looks around at each of you. Looks at you. Leave. And then you see him.
disappears.
He disappears.
Now I can't see.
Didn't see that coming.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
don't have any ethereal vision or anything, so we gotta.
Light
I'm
coins?
Locke's gonna get up like. Oh yeah, can we get a light coin?
Get some coppers, light.
Can-
I'll grab one.
Still light. Like.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna look now that we know.
I'm trying to look for books.
Are we gonna look for Steamy, or what?
Let's
whatever
look
the remains
for
of Steamy?
maybe some sort of quarters.
Does anyone need to get patched up or anything?
You're,
Huh?
Does anyone need?
close to
No,
you're
I actually
the
only
only one that's
Yeah,
I took 43 damage.
But still,
Someone
you're a
light.
sponge.
Like.
Everyone calls me a sponge.
Well,
That's offensive.
SpongeBob.
well.
Look, square
No,
pants.
this is Patrick.
No. Oh, is there anything down on the flat raised area that I can see from my heighted?
Okay.
Are you the
Yeah.
only one damaged?
I'm fine.
I think he's the only one that took any hit points.
So
No.
here's what's gonna happen, ladies and gentlemen. Dusty's gonna turn this into a narrative for you guys right now. So
Story time.
as you guys start searching the areas and you go through this doorway, it's a hallway, and then it opens up into like a pretty good sized chamber. And in this chamber, you see it to be like a training facility.
Inspiration.
For like fighting and combats. There's some like weapon racks on the wall that had like spears and
Probably Steamy's training.
things like that. There were some tapestries on the walls of dragons being defeated in battle, kind of like motivational tapestries, if you will. And then you guys notice, kind of like on that side of that wall, there is an opening in some of the natural stones. And as you guys walk through there, it actually goes and it opens up into that main chamber that went to the waterfall. So it's kind of like a hidden way, but it's just more of like a less noticed passageway that you, as a medium creature would have to kind of like squeeze through a back door. Kind of like. Sure.
Side door.
You might remember that that's where the ends were. And then you guys also find on this hallway another hallway that comes through here and then it comes this way. It goes straight into that big room and then it also comes this way, comes up to some stairs, and the stairs go up. There's actually a door. The door opens up and you come up to this big platform up here. There is a little statue up here. It's like a little temple of a, it looks like a elven deity of the forest, holding, it's like a fountain with like a little pool of water at the bottom of it.
Is it made of stone?
It is carved out of like stone. And then it just overlooks this area. So you guys could like jump down. It's about a 25-foot drop.
It's not the same as the village.
No, it's a different statue. different.
It doesn't look like it's the same.
Correct. Looks different. And then as you go, does anybody want to check the water? You may want to go for a swim.
Yeah.
I'll take my heavy armor off.
You can take off your armor and jump in the water.
Yeah, I have the.
You can take off your armor and jump
We
in the
also
water.
have water.
Yeah, I have-
All right, roll a 100
Gloves.
for me and see what happens.
I have the gloves of swimming in.
Okay, roll a d100 and see what happens as you get naked and jump in the water.
Cannonball!
Nobody wants to. Minor illusion, just a fig leaf.
Maybe a couple figures.
63.
One large
Okay.
fig leaf.
As you go in the water, you still have dark vision.
I'm not
yeah.
presuming. I'm not judging.
You will find.
Yeah.
Can I turn on my sword in the water?
Just
Oh.
boils the water.
Yeah, it's magical. Sure.
Yeah.
And as you come over here, you see there's a water tunnel that goes under the wall. Do you want to follow it?
Can I let everyone know? Can I
You
pop
do what
up
you
later?
want, bro.
I'm gonna let everyone
What
know.
You tell me what you're gonna do.
Yeah, so I'm
You
gonna
do
let
you.
everyone know, and then I'm gonna swim under.
You're gonna come up and say,
Water tunnel.
Oh, I have underwater breathing.
I know you're gonna come up and say, okay, not breathing air because you got transferred from water to air. And now you're gonna say what in the air?
There's a tunnel down
And
Water tunnel.
say it with intimidation.
here.
There's a tunnel down
There's a
there.
water tunnel.
Okay, now what? Now you're gonna go back down?
Yeah, I'm going back.
You're gonna tell me you're going to go through the tunnel?
I'm going in.
Okay, go in. Alright, so you go down, you go through the tunnel.
Wait, what about that tunnel? I point to that one right there.
Those gloves gives you water breathing, right?
Well,
No, he
he
did
already,
We
water.
already got that earlier
He's got
with
water
the
breathing.
ritual.
He gives you swim speed.
Yeah.
What's the swim
It's the
speed?
same thing as walking or
It's
whatever.
the same as
30.
your walk
30, yeah.
30.
Otherwise, it'd be half.
Yeah.
So as you go through that tunnel, it actually merges in another pool that's sort of obviously into air, and it is another pretty good sized chamber. Again, stalagmites and tights and everything, and you see what appears to be like a treasure up against the wall, just kind of just like laying out there on the floor. It looks to be like. Yeah, you have your flame sword on. It looks like to be like a lot of copper, and silver, and some gold. And you see, that's about it. That's mostly what you
See
see.
if there's any items. Maybe.
Yeah, can I scavenge through it?
You know, anything.
How much time do you want to spend?
What? 10 minutes?
10 minutes. So guys, he's been gone for like 10 and a half, 11
Wait,
minutes.
can we do other things during this time? Because I wanted to check out that.
Sure. Splitting the party, I love it. So as you
Oh, I know you do.
So you're going through those for 10
I'll
minutes.
fly.
I've got a ring of swimming. Do you want me to go follow Egan?
No, too late. You didn't say you were. So, so now.
So he's dead.
So now,
We know
Chrome
where
is
he is.
going
We can just
that
see the
way.
bubbles going to the surface wherever he is.
So Chrome, as you go
He's
down
fine.
that hallway
I'll fly.
to your left. Oh, great! You're not setting off the pressure traps, but until somebody follows you, gotcha. Okay. So as you fly, you see a door to your left. You want to open it?
Yes.
You didn't even check out the traps. It explodes, and you set off a glyph. It is a delayed fireball. You
Oh,
open
shit,
it up,
here we
and
go
it-
again.
and it looks to be like a once-used mess hall. There's like a bunch of tables and chairs, or like several, right? Like for, not for like one person.
Yeah.
For
Is there any?
like 20 or 30 people could probably sit there.
I mean, I'll circle around the room real quick with my massive movement speed.
And then as you continue down the hallway, there's another door kind of more straight. And as you go into that one, actually no, as you go and then you turn to your right, then there's a door on your left. So it's this way. Okay. I'm trying to remember it now. He probably remembers. And then there's another room, and as you go into that one, it is more like a sleeping quarters. So there's lots of different like bunk beds in there, racks, and as you look at it, they don't seem to have been used anytime recently. They're like covered with dirt, dust, and not swept or cleaned or kept up or anything.
Maybe mice have crawled through them or something.
Sure.
Any chests or wardrobes or anything for like?
No,
not
we're looking
those.
for more of a private quarters.
No,
Yeah,
nothing,
chest.
nothing of value
Just
that
your
you
own.
notice right there. But as you continue down that hallway, as it comes around kind of like this direction, you do see another door. This door is taller and wider and more elaborate, and it's kind of like a design on there.
I say bingo and open.
Bingo.
And as you open it,
Delayed fireball.
it opens.
No fear. Just go. I'm a sponge of hit points.
10 minutes, Egan. You don't find anything in the just a bunch of coins. There's no items. It's just a bunch
It's
of
just-
coins.
It's a broke
There's
dragon.
no other openings
Broke
or
one.
anything.
We
Like,
should
Like
steal
I search
it
in the
all.
room.
Just
No?
Yeah.
broke elves.
Yeah, there is. There is
Well, we want to fight
another-
it here because.
What looks like
Yeah.
a narrow, like kind of like hallway passageway.
so there's the underwater one, and there's like another. Just
Yeah.
I want to check that out.
You want to go through there? So it gets a little bit tight again, kind of like that passage was over there, where it gets kind of like narrow between the natural forming of the rocks in the walls and the stalactites and mites and stuff. And then you get to a spot, and it looks flat. It doesn't look like stone, and you touch it, and it kind of moves, and it feels like fabric.
Can I keep trying to push through?
Sure. Push it, and it moves. So, like walk.
Yeah, just keep on, keep
Yeah.
walking.
So as you start pushing it and walking through it, it kind of pulls away, and then you can kind of see from the side, the stone is now smooth and has now been cut and carved. And as you step to the side, you're in a room, and that is a big tapestry that's on the wall. And as that happens, you see the door open up, and Chrome walks in, and you guys look at each other.
How the fuck did you get here?
And as you
Faster
guys-
than you.
It's like two Spider-Men pointing at each other.
Yeah.
And you realize Chrome's an illusion, so you attack him with your sword.
That would
Come on.
the only attack he's made this session is
Yeah.
against the party.
And as you are looking at each
Oh,
other,
ranger attack.
then you actually have your flame sword, so now you can actually see.
Is he actually still naked?
You're
or
now
does he have a
blinded
thick
because you had your goggles on.
I
So
would have gone away.
so you can take your goggles
I'll
off,
take my goggles off.
and you can see it. And as the flame light flickers in this room, you start to look around because you're against the walls, right? And you start to see that this room is a lot more elaborate and well kept. The walls and the ceiling are carved more vertical and flat to make it feel more like a built house. There are rugs on the floors to help keep warm. You see bookshelves. You see desks, chairs. You see a bed, a big, like a large bed, headboard, footboard,
Dibs.
big fluffy pillows, sheets, blankets.
In good condition.
Decent. It looks like it definitely could use a dusting and a cleaning and a washing. And then you see a big chair behind one of the desks. The desk is kind of like facing the door that you opened, and a nice
Does it have a big cushion on it, like
Big
lemons?
a big chair there, and then you see a body
Oh, immediately.
slumped in the chair.
Like,
behind the
is
desk.
it like rotted or skeleton?
And as you look at it, it appears to be halfling size, decomposing. If you want to do a medicine check,
Yes.
You want to do it? You want me to do it?
or you can call your friends. Then.
I'll-
Did you
yeah,
throw
let's-
out the
we
name?
should-
Why don't you go gather everyone? I'm gonna check this out real quick.
All right.
So I'm medicine check.
Okay.
I will grab you guys.
Oh,
A
Found
10.
something.
Wait, how did?
The 10. You don't
Weren't
know.
you?
Don't worry about it.
It looks
Secret
like
passage.
Did you get dressed?
Oh, was it a
Well, I
passage
didn't
or
have. I
was it?
wasn't naked, but I just don't have my armor on.
He had his underwears on. He had his
Yeah, I
undies
got my
on.
speedos on.
Okay. So
oh my god.
Well, that's all he wears under the armor.
Well,
That would
now-
shave,
now I've been
man.
looking around, searching around the statues, searching
Thanks
around
for
the
that.
training area,
Not.
just to see if I could find anything.
There's really nothing about that's left there. I mean, if you want some like standard spears and stuff like that, those are available.
Works.
In the training room.
Probably
I mean, guys,
mosquitoes
you
and
notice
gloves.
some like wood
Like gloves
targets
too.
as well, also for like
Just
you know,
stop.
a bunch of like staff holes in them. But I mean, there's really nothing of
Nothing
exceptional
around the
value in
elephant
there.
statue or anything either.
And you know that hasn't been used for quite a while. It's like the dust on the ground is like super thick. It's like nobody's been in there for quite some time. That's talking about this training room here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, yeah, and then up to where the statue was.
Yep. Up at the top, again, you know that poor like super crease that open. You had like kind of like throw some shoulder in there to get the rust off the hinges. Nobody's been up there for a while. The basin where the water used to be is dry. So really nothing up there either. But it's really cool if you want to kind of calm down. You know, if you were like, you know, some hostage elves that were forced to like fight, that'd be a good vantage point to shoot arrows at somebody coming in the cave, though. Remember that? No, he's like, I don't remember any of this.
I remember a fireball killing most of them in an instant.
Up there? Oh yeah, I think she did throw it up there, didn't she? She lobbed it up there, or somebody lobbed it up there.
That was me. I was the guy throwing fireballs.
I remember you guys being up
Drag
here
out.
and the dragon was flying in front of you, and then you guys were like attacking it as it was flying right there, hovering, because you guys were up there.
Can I do an investigation check for the room?
Well, hold on, let's see if everybody else wants to come in.
Do you guys want to go look?
Yeah, I'm going.
I think I'm gonna.
Well, I mean, you say we found a
I'm gonna send
halfling
Remy
body.
Yeah.
I'm sure you would be the
and
most.
just
Yeah, I'm pretty
just to fly
motivated to
around
go
and
see
see
that.
if you notice it. Like, is there that's open that way, right?
No,
No.
Towards you.
this is
Underwater.
wall. This is wall.
Oh.
This is wall.
Oh, okay.
There was an underwater tunnel.
So the tunnel was underwater. Is there anywhere that we haven't explored yet that's open?
This was an open ledge up here,
Okay.
but you guys have looked up there. And
Okay.
then there's stairs that go down into a hallway, and that hallway that big, that's the training room, and then a hallway or like a secret passage crawls that way. And then there's that hallway goes into the dining room,
Okay.
the sleeping chamber, and then the
Cool,
chamber they're in
cool.
right now, and then into the dragon den.
All right. So yeah, I guess we'll just follow in the room then. Remy has nowhere to explore by himself.
And then
so.
when you come in, I'll point to the body, and I'll say,
Looks like a dead thing.
well, I'll
rolled
say,
a 10.
can you figure out how, I was unable to figure out how she passed.
Probably not. But
I'll put my armor back on.
You gotta, go
It
all
takes
that
10
back-
minutes,
you gotta
right?
go back out of this
Yeah,
one,
well, when I go at call them.
a 19, but I doubt I'm going to be able to tell.
A 19 medicine check?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you're like checking the body, yeah, it definitely is decomposed, and you know that it's been dead for
Years.
at least a year or two. You know, it's not.
Based on when the dragon came back, yeah.
And as you're looking at it, you don't see, especially the way it's sitting in the chair, and there's some stuff on the desk that isn't disrupted. The clothing isn't torn or disrupted. So there's no like
Hard check.
teeth ripping apart attack.
it's
There
natural
seems to be no
causes.
violent attacks of this thing, to this dead creature, and you can tell it's a halfling size. It's a halfling. With the dried long hair, you're assuming that it was female, but you know, females don't really have long hair. You
Right.
can't really fully tell, but you know, the clothing style looks like it would be what a female would have worn at that point. So your medicine check, yeah, this was fine with the medicine check.
Can I see the stuff she was writing on the desk?
Hold on one second. You get a sensation of something. You get, and you feel,
I was going to say I can cast detect magic.
you
of course.
sense it coming from the person, the humanoid that was sitting in that chair, like maybe in a cloak or something. but
Oh,
you're
what?
the only one that knows this. So, your question was what?
Look at the what she was writing.
Yeah, I want to do an investigation.
Yeah, I wanted to see what they were
So-
writing and then do a detect magic.
So you, with your speedo on, as he's checking the
No,
body.
I have my armor on.
Take 10 minutes.
Well, then you can't do it. You gotta go out and put your armor on.
Okay, my speedo's in my gloves.
Okay, your speedo's in your gloves. You pick up the book.
It's got a minor illusion of sensor bar.
Get your speedos in your gloves, and as Lux is checking the body, doing his medicine check, you pick up the book that was like right in front of the humanoid, and you look at it and you start kind of like thumbing through it, and it looks to be like a journal or a log of.
Is
kind
it
of-
written in something you can read?
I can do common and orc. Is it written in common or orc?
What does
Yes.
it say?
Do you want to read it, or do you
Yeah.
want to give it to him?
Or,
Well,
oh,
Read the most recent entries of
Yeah.
What's your intelligence?
There are drums there coming.
yeah.
you know what? You might want to read this yourself.
Spot sees the ball.
Tell me this is
Roll
8, okay?
Yeah, you blow
Isn't
it.
that like a
Oh,
citizen?
pick me! Pick me!
See, pick, run. So
Yeah, I'll hand it over to you.
Oh, what was the last entry?
So as
Maybe
you
it's got something about the dragon.
as you spend some time, you're trying to basically start from the back and kind of moving your way forward. It is a journal, and it is you're able to find out that it is Semi Tetris, and she to the end talks about how she is allowing the dragon to finally
So what?
win.
Finally.
She has lived her life. It's been good. She's ready to go. She's made the dragon promise to use a breath weapon and to not mutilate her body. She's also made the dragon promise to leave her chamber alone and to leave it be.
Until what?
To leave the chamber alone and
this
leave the
chamber
things be.
unspoiled.
So that's like the last entries.
So it,
Well, now we know I should
Psychic attack.
dragon murder her.
You want to give her the letter?
Might as well. I had this for you.
You gonna read it?
Yeah, we should read it.
I feel weird reading it. Let's see.
Here's
Read it
Do
to
it.
her.
Just do it.
Yeah, might as well read it to her because we spent all this time.
Spent all this time actually making a letter and sealing it with a wax seal,
Get a fire. Let's burn it.
which you can't open.
Well, it's. I don't want to tear the paper.
Yeah, it's good because there's an awesome letter in there. See the advantage of the wax seal? You can't just easily sneak it open. Oh,
You can't if you use a hot knife.
come on now.
I guess I shouldn't share that with everybody. That I know that. Or
The rogues knew that.
God.
Sealed it perfectly where you couldn't just open it on the edges.
Well, I didn't have my hot knife handy.
You got a dragon, she could breathe fire on it for you. She did.
Yes.
Like the other letter.
All right, let's
Oh
see.
my goodness, it's a long one.
Wait, first of all, how long have you been carrying that letter?
A while, it's a little rumply.
I thought that was distressed.
See me. 'Tis I, riding Deathadorn. You should have the bearer of this letter killed, because I don't trust the SOB.
Oh.
No.
Whoa!
You are admired for rising to the highest rank in the Emerald Enclave, becoming Master of the Wild. You are also famous for starting the first faction of Dragon Hunters, the Green Swords. You are well known for the many skills you've passed on to the Dragon Hunters. However, I still crave what I have asked you for over and over. I want to hear the details of your face-to-face encounter with the Mother of Dragons, the guard of the first of the 9 levels of Hell Tiamat. I want to hear of her size and power. Tell me the details of her 5 heads. Did they each work on their own, or did they seem to take commands from one another? How are you, and how are the rest of the Ashur Adders? How how were you able to defeat her? It's been close to 20 years since I stopped sending trainees to learn from you. I've kept your request to be left alone in your retirement. However, this group seems to have knowledge of you, and they seek your counsel after these years to yourself. I thought it might feel good to help others once more. If this was a mistake, then blame me, not them. I plead with you, whether you help them or not, please visit me in Baldur's Gate. All of your expenses will be taken care of. All I ask is the privilege of hearing your story. Allow an old man one wish. I will never lay eyes on Tiamat myself, so I humbly ask to hear about when you did. With humble gratitude, Raiden Deathadorn Winterstar.
Oh, big bug.
Don't jump, I get him.
Hi,
It's a
buddy.
beetle.
Yeah, it's like a June bug. Right.
Oh.
It was
Just
like,
picked him up?
yeah,
Raiden
they're not
Deathadorn
gonna.
from where? Where was he? Baldur's Gate?
He's
Baldur's
fell into the
Gate.
ground. He just fell.
They're doofy bugs.
Did you like my edit on the
He
first
picked
line
it
of
up
the
and
letter?
started.
Oh, I
like-
thought that was real, and I was like, great, now we're gonna have to go murder some people.
I was just ad-libbing for fun.
Tis I.
I had your
I am
attention,
stuck in
yeah.
a fortune cookie factory.
Okay, so
Print 7 copies of this letter.
And then hand it to the next person.
so there was
Collect $30
The
from
letter.
them, and then have them get $30.
Well, I've read it to her. Even though she's dead, at least I've read it to her.
Paul, you kept your promise.
you have to
Do you
pass
think
that
we should
around.
lay her body to
Detect
rest?
magic in
That's
the-
what
in
I
the
want to
chamber.
secretly look for what I'm looking for.
I mean,
Because that's when I want to secretly look for what we're looking for. Do you think we should lay her body to rest?
Oh, yes, I think we.
Does she have any jewelry on her that she's not using anymore?
Before we loot the corpse of one of the actor's adders.
go. Can I? Pretty cool. Investigate the bookshelves.
Does anything light up, magically speaking?
Or you're gonna cast the thing.
Detect magic, yeah.
Can it sense through materials? Like-
There's like certain
like-
restrictions.
Yeah, it's
wood or
like
stone?
not through lead,
There's-
not, and then
there's
it's like a foot
I don't
of.
know, a foot of stone of something. I'll find it.
But see,
Yeah,
Check
depends
desk
on the
drawers,
material.
check
there's
the clothing.
there's a
One
there's
foot,
a
1 foot of
chest
stone, 1 inch
on the
common
floor,
metal.
like at the foot of her bed. It has a glowing from it. There seems to be a sense of strong magic coming from her clothes, like a pocket inside of her clothes.
So
you
we'll
keep
check
going.
for that.
Just point it out. We'll
So
check
as
it.
you reach into like her inside pocket, you find that. Whoa.
Oh, yeah, okay, so I give it back here. Did you?
And
I'm
instantly, Roderick, you know that's what you want.
yes, I have a special use for that. That's a special thing that I've been questing for.
What is
On
it? What
behalf
does
of
it do?
our Lord Lemon. It's going to be part of something she needs
Probably
to
that
make a
dragon
weapon of
staff.
power. My
It's a-
guess.
It's a piece of the
be-
staff.
no. It's
Maybe we
related.
should
it's-
hold it back for a while and find out if she's going to use it for good or not first. Just a thought.
Possibility.
Do we trust her?
We've already done our biddings.
Give him this? Yeah.
Doing a
Just-
job for her doesn't mean I trust
As soon
her.
as you,
Right.
as soon as Roderick touches him, feel a sense of power surge through.
I've got power.
But he didn't feel that? Or
No, it wasn't attuned or something.
This is
He's a bard. He's in tune.
instead of sending you guys text messages, I'm trusting everybody can keep when I tell individuals things so that everybody else doesn't play off of it.
yes, but now that
Unless they
he's
tell
now that
us.
he's I had to mention that this is something that Lemon
Are
wants.
you like my
And,
precious?
and,
Like,
and,
do we notice?
And he
Like,
kind of
he's-
asked the party, and it was just cool, and he reaches over and he hands it to you all nonchalantly, but as soon as you touch it, you feel like a.
Can we notice it?
You okay over
Give me
there?
a perception check.
23.
That's close.
23.
That's close. I had it set at 25 because
Jeez.
it'd be hard to notice this. But so
If he
no.
goes,
So no, you guys don't.
I'm a
notice.
trained actor.
Um. So you guys want to keep her?
What about
journals?
the? Yes, I like the journal. What about in the chest? You said there was a sense of.
I don't know. You're gonna go open it.
Yes.
So you open the chest. It's locked.
How does
A
he
rogue.
open it then if it's locked?
Does she have a key on her?
Yeah.
Let's let Egan beat it open. He
Let's-
hasn't been able to
No,
hit it.
let's see if there's a key in the desk.
I'm in my speedos right now.
Are you gonna pick the lock?
Hey, do you need
Yes.
armor to use the sword?
I don't have my sword on me. Oh no, I do.
Yeah, you
I do.
did. You were using it as your light.
He's got speedos and gloves.
And it's a mimic.
And a sword.
Ooh, a flaming sword. Speedo, flaming sword.
Is that that's exactly what it looked like
Is that
for
the-
the
exactly
orc
what it looked?
prostitute.
Speedos and flaming swords. That's the name of my next campaign. Speedos and flaming swords.
I'll give an extra $50 to the artist to make
Rolls
that
off the
drawing.
tongue.
And we'll put it in the mix of the.
Every so often it'll flip to that one.
This is the
Yeah,
DM's
you're able
special
to get in there.
illustration.
And it locks. And it unlocks. Just gonna flip it open. As
I don't think she trapped her.
What's your
And it's
constitution
Simi's
saving?
lingerie.
No. Alright, fine. She didn't trap it.
Okay, can I
And
tell which
inside
item's glowing?
you see. No, just kidding.
You're gonna answer me.
Ribbit.
So what's the,
You see.
Yeah, what's the glowing
oh, shit,
thing?
Did I save it? Hold on one second. Let me see if I can do this. Let's see if I can do a little quick thing for you.
I just want to investigate the bookshelf.
You know what,
yeah, the
don't
books
wanna
might be good too, because we
Because
can
we need
take
to
some
find
of them
about, like-
possibly to Candlekeep.
Oh, that too. But yeah,
For
but if they have
future
information
admission.
on like,
Oh yeah.
I would hope her journal. Her journal's probably
Yeah, I
best
want-
for
I
the
would-
drag, like killing the
Well, shouldn't those
dragon
books
or-
also be extremely valuable to your cause?
Well, I was gonna say
As a-
we might want to give that to the dragon.
Yeah, they might be. Those books might be invaluable to future dragon slayers or whatever.
Well, you can give to Candlekeep and they'll make copies.
There you go.
Then they both
There's
get it.
there's the bow you wanted.
Yes! Inside the chest, you see a short bow that is called
I'll use it.
Oh, it has a name.
the Highwayman.
The Highwayman.
I was a highwayman.
Hey,
And as you notice, there
that's
is
Simi's oath though.
a like a red, like a ruby. There's like a red stone, a yellow stone
It's-
close to the center handle, and then like an emerald down on the base.
What are you gonna cough up for? That's party loot.
I call them.
And as you like investigate it and identify it, you identify it as being a magical oath bow.
On the item.
It has been passed down in the tea tree family for generations.
I wonder if their line is broken.
Let's
now.
go to
Yeah, I was gonna wonder, is there anyone in the family still?
All right,
Think
you guys
we
want
would know?
to make it your mission to find out?
The wood's
No.
kind of dry.
No.
Yes.
Put it in the back.
I'm
of
gonna
the-
have to
in
say
the
I
notes.
want to find
Yeah.
out.
Innocent,
Can I
the
use
wood's
it in
kind
the
of dry. You should put
meantime?
some tea tree oil on it.
Tea tree.
Maybe.
Or you're gonna squeeze it out of her hair,
Like it.
her dead hair, out of her body, or something.
Wait, you use bows?
Yeah, you use bows.
I could.
If it's an oath
You
bow.
can attack.
Yeah.
You can attack one time. I could use that one.
Can I investigate?
Yeah,
the books?
go ahead, investigate the bookshelves.
15.
15. You find some books in there, and you're familiar because of Candlekeep. They just seem to be kind of just random, kind of different stories. Nothing super special. Nothing.
Pertaining to the dragon we're trying to deal with.
Not on these books. These seem to be more for like copies of like literature for like entertainment purposes, like fiction and
Is
stuff.
there anything behind the bookshelf?
You want to move the bookshelf?
Huh?
You want to move the bookshelf? In your speedo and your flaming sword?
Can you get this man some clothes on, please?
Can you spend
I'm
10
just-
minutes and put your armor
Yes,
on?
you can move the bookshelf.
I will help you.
Give me an athletics check.
Do you want help moving this? As I'm next to it and he tries to move it, I'm like, do you need help with this?
I really don't think I need help with this.
Rolls a 1.
24.
Okay.
As the bookshelf starts, as you're trying to take the books off of the bookshelf, as you're looking at
You
them,
notice the bookshelf.
the
is
bookshelf is now being pushed against you. You're being pushed into the
Wait.
center of the room.
I rolled a 25 for athletics.
Are you gonna try to fight it?
I'm gonna hold it and be like,
So
Do you need
Egan, as
something?
you're pushing the bookshelf, like initially, like no big deal, it stops.
you're pushing into
and
me.
it's starting to come back towards you. Like, what the fuck?
Well, I'll wait till you're done.
Sorry, I was rude about that. I didn't know. All right. So,
Okay, I finish, and then I'll assist you in moving the bookshelf.
Thank you.
so you can move the bookshelf.
Push the
Bookshelf
bookshelf
is out of
into
the way
me.
now, not against the wall.
So is there anything on
Yeah, stone wall.
the nice?
So
Is
we've
that
got
what you were
no other
hoping for?
journals or things. We've got our journal. Let's bury her body.
Is that what she? But she didn't. She asked not
Well,
to be disturbed.
She asked the dragon not to disturb her.
Perhaps.
Should we take her to the wood elves, and they
She-
might be able to give her a? They seem to revere her. I'm sure they would give her a
I have-
proper.
I have charge.
What
Service.
did the wood elves tell you?
They
That
left her be.
she wanted to be left alone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe
but-
we should just leave her here.
Well, maybe we can
Just lay her in her bed.
Let me
She
check
knows her
back in the
spot.
journal a little bit and see if she's got anything more specific about the disposition of her body or
Does she have put an
Or
elaborate
the
will
dragon.
testament or
About
something in her
how
journal?
she wants to pass.
So as you look at the journal, the beginning starts off talking about like a recanting of how she became an Asher Adder and their challenge of trying to stop the dragon cult. As you kind of flip through there, it looks like some pretty cool stuff and the different adventures that they've had
Been
doing
there, heard
that.
that.
And you've been through there, and then there's a part where it's like, we're about to be facing off against Tiamat. You're like, oh shit, and we go through, and then it goes into, you're just kind of like trying to skim, right?
Yeah.
Then,
Yeah, I think I'd go backwards because as she was looking towards her mortality and made that decision, that's probably when she might say something about. I've decided.
Okay, well, I can't think backwards. Let me go forward.
All right.
And then it goes into, I'm trying to do all this off my memory from my notes that I wrote. And then it'll go into, she talks about the battles of Claim and how she was in hiding because how the fuck is she supposed to deal with all these super dragons? To the point where that settles down. She feels like she needs to do something about it, so she starts trying to fight against it, but the best way to fight against it is to teach others how to fight. Instead of giving a man a fish, teach a man how to fish. Kind of a thing. So she figured that would be the best way she could help more people and help the world more. So she did that. There's talks about that. It goes on to different things of that, and then when you get closer to the end, it's how she was able to. Oh yeah, in the chest there was also a quiver that has
Dragon slaying arrows.
arrows of green dragon slime.
That's very specific and also kind of helpful.
And it's a full quiver of a D12.
Wait,
Green dragon slaying arrows.
and if she was using them,
Arrows
that
of
was
dragon
for-
slaying. With green dragon slaying.
Maybe it was for this dragon.
And so as you go into it, she talks about how. Well, there's a part where she came. How she figured out this was going to be her place to be. This is where they had killed the green dragon, which was also part of the Worm Speaker, which was one of the cult's green masks that they needed to try to bring Tiamat back. She came back here, however, after years later, the dragon came back in ghost form. And she was able to use her arrows of green dragon slaying to continue to fight it back. But
Oh, so it doesn't mention how frequently it comes back when she killed it.
it
getting there.
would continue to come back.
Any mention of the periodicity or
Yeah, that's what
frequency?
Every 5 days, 10 days, 1 day, 5 hours, 7 days.
About, you guys have been doing this for about 57 minutes, so about 57 minutes.
Dragon appears in the room.
You can't get a clear understanding of it. It's the best way to relate it is kind of similar to like the orcs. Sometimes it's sooner, sometimes it's longer, sometimes it's in the middle. The time can be a few months, it could be a year. It can be different. knows it's a green dragon because she killed it the first time, or she was there when it died the first time. And so she is not a magic user. However, this stone that she acquired allows her somehow to imbue these arrows to become dragon slaying arrows.
That seems like a very good.
That stone might be very
Yeah.
valuable to us for anybody who's using ranged weapons. I like crossbow too.
What about darts? Can you get dragon slaying darts?
What about
Okay,
dragon
well,
slaying
Dress
sword?
Huh?
slaying anything,
Okay,
I
monk.
guess.
So-
Any weapon.
Now you know
Shuriken.
how she was able to defeat it by herself, continuously,
Could be a ton
and
of
then then she basically corroborates what the elves told you is she was finally like done, right? She'd already retired and she had several years, like about 17, 18 years of her own to kind of do her own shit, and then she's like, yeah, I'm good. And she made a deal with the dragons, like, fine, you know what, I won't keep killing you, so you can have your cave back, leave me this chamber, this room, give me a clean goodbye, and leave my shit alone. And the dragon so far seems to have obliged by that. And ladies and gentlemen, that is where we're gonna stop tonight's episode of Bloodlines Power.
I think we should take the log book.
Oh yes,
yeah,
I
we're
plan on taking.
Yeah, and you
it.
can even show it to the guy if you want to hear about the Tiamat stuff. Maybe they can-
Yeah, I'm thinking we should have a copy of it made back at Candlekeep.
You know, because it's not private enough to have somebody's personal journal. Let's
I'll
just go ahead and make extra copies of it. Start
Maybe
passing
rip
it
out certain pages.
And Frank would like a word.
Yeah,
Well, and Frank's dad would like a lot of money.
I'm conflicted about that.
All right, I'm signing off from here. for
Goodbye,
right now.
everybody. Thanks for watching.
Wait, we're
Hopefully
still
we'll see
on?
you next time.
Oh.
Making Anne Frank jokes.